Mr. Evil Eye. Everyone, prepare your camp. Gaia. Cutting B, LV9. Lucky stat activated. So defeating these guys drops gems? South-facing red demon gem. A gem imbued with the power of the red demon who ruled the southern region of the fourth demon realm. Although it has mixed powers, it's usable for portal creation. Red demon and the demon realm. Well, more information will come out later, right? Looks like everyone has grown strong enough to take down 4-star enemies. Mr. Evil Eye, we found a gem here. It looks like defeating them gives us gems for the tablet. West and South gems placed on the tablet. When all gems are placed, the portal opens and the area on the 39th floor shrinks. At this rate, we'll collect them all quickly. Grah. Seems like they're coming to us. Let's quickly find the gems and move up. Was it just luck in the beginning? We've defeated a lot, but no gems are dropping now. Confirmed destruction of numerous guardians and gargoyles. Labor Camp Overseer Maglet selects suitable candidates for labor. Mr. Evil Eye. Labor Camp Overseer's office. Miss Sodam is here too? Didn't expect to see your annoying face here. Oh, what the heck? You two were on the 39th floor too? By the way, it is said that this is the Overseer's office, but no one's here? The door won't open. Should we just break it down and escape? I have a bad feeling about this labor thing. Let's do as Mr. Jihyuk says. Labor Camp Overseer Maglet, the NPC that Fingrel was talking about. This is my chance to get the gem for the jewel box. But I have a feeling that nothing good will come of meeting this guy. Alright, let's escape. I'm counting on you, Steel Jihyuk. Steal what? Wait, don't tell me. Now, move forward, move forward. You damn bastard. Fighting, oh Jihyuk. Done. Let's get out of here. Oh, it appears that we have some lively slaves here. What? Who's there? Arg. Nice to meet you. I'm Maglet, the labor camp overseer. Maglet, NPC. Demon of the 4th demon realm. Oversees the labor camp on the 39th floor. Anyway, I think I need to give you some training before putting you to work. Training. Labor camp. You are a slave for the 39th floor from now on. Dig into the ground to excavate relics. You remain a slave until death or until a team member generates a portal. Are you alright, Mr. Evil Eye? Yes, I'm fine. Damn demon, calling it training and then beating us up. Also, I'm not even a dog. What's with this collar? There are people who were captured before us. So this is what labor means, I see. Mr. Evil Eye, there are NPCs over there. Fomerhem, NPC. Demon of the 4th demon realm. Gale, NPC. A white demon who absorbed the red demon. The clan that lost in the Unification War. A blue demon who absorbed the black demon. The clan that lost in the Unification War. Defeated in a war, huh? Is there some kind of hidden story? Keek. Are you the new guy? Yes, that's right. Don't pay any attention to that nasty damn thing. That's some senior wisdom for you. I'm Lycian Man, a climber and slave. How long have you been here? Today marks my 490th day. Have you not tried to escape in all that time? The only ways out are if your team creates a portal or you die. The remaining ones here either have their teams wiped out or have no coins left. Even if you try to escape, you can't make a portal without the stone tablet. And if you try to die, those things stop you. Well, there must be another way, right? If there was, would those demons still be here? Hello, a human? The food here sucks, right? I happen to bring something. Would you like to eat together? St. Steak. Are you giving away the dessert on your shoulder too? This guy isn't for eating. Gui. Burp. It's been so long since I've had such a delicious meal. How much did they eat? So what do you want to know? We have some sense, too, you know. Haha. I just wanted to be friends. Ha ha ha. You're not good at lying. My name is Gale, and I'm Fomerhem. I'm curious, why are NPCs like you trapped here? We ended up in the tower and are bound to this damned labor camp. That bastard Maglet, I'll make sure to kill him. Kill Maglet, you say? We try to kill him every time we have an interview, you see. Isn't that a huge risk? Ha ha ha. There's no punishment for attempted assassination. You're a funny one. Maglet is conducting interviews. Summon slaves. Please proceed to the overseer's office. Looks like it's your turn. Hey, new guy? First impressions are important, got it? If you want to make a good one, Punch him as hard as you can the moment you walk in. It's a real pro tip. Foo. Got it. You have to hit him as hard as you can. Then his favorability towards you will increase. Come in. Firebomb. A. LV10. Aurora Beam. A. LV1. Maglet. I'm here for the interview. This is my first time meeting a climber who attacked me from the first interview. Not a bad surprise. This feels oddly familiar. Let's stop joking and start the interview. NPC Maglet's favorability slightly increased. The demons were right? I can't believe he likes it because I attacked him to kill him. What a lunatic. What did you want to ask? Do you have a girlfriend? No, I don't. Do you have one, though? No, I swear. Okay, so you never had one, I see. TSK. What kind of interview is this? Any issues with your work? Yes. No issues, huh? A diligent slave indeed. I said yes, you crazy bastard. Wait a moment. What now? Where is he going? Oh, there was a small issue at the labor camp. Now, where was I? Oh yes, your ideal type? Hey, is asking these useless questions an interview? This is humiliating, so stop it. Well, that's my role. As you know, NPCs each have their assigned roles. Is this an important role? Alright, since you've entertained me, let's have an open topic interview. If you're curious about something, just ask me. What's the Unification War? Unification War? I won't bother asking where you heard it, because it's clear that those idiot demons must have mentioned it. The Unification War was a sacred process of unifying the 5 demon clans into one. The white demons absorbed the red demons, and the blue demons devoured the black demons. Yet, they were no match for us, the yellow demons. No matter how strong they became, they were still inferior to us. From the beginning, we were born superior, so we couldn't become one with such lowly creatures. So, we killed them and made them slaves. That is the Unification War. A beautiful story, isn't it? Learned an aspect of the 4th demon realm. Hidden quest triggered. Hidden quest. Demons dreaming of revenge. The Unification War, despite its barbaric methods, had the noble goal of uniting and mutual respect. However, the yellow demons betrayed everything, killing and enslaving the defeated. Punish those who have forgotten their essence. Join forces with the demons of the labor camp to take down Maglet. Kill the NPC, huh? That's impossible through normal means. I need the demons' help and the combined power of everyone in the labor camp. In that case, firstly, Gweek. Deoction. Black Demon Stone of the North. Oh, you diligent little kid. You were looking for gems, huh? If you don't want it taken, hide it quickly. Huh. If those guys see you holding it, they'll take it away. Thank you, Lycian man. But do gems come out from here too? Yes, but as soon as they come out, those guys collect them. And they're useless items for us who don't have the stone tablet. So, that means Maglet is collecting the portal-creating gems separately, right? Thanks for the info. Here's a little something in return. Is this a candy bar from the shop? The shop's been blocked here, so I haven't even seen one. What a good person you are. And I think I've found a way for us to escape. What? We don't have the tablet or teammates. How can we escape? It's possible. But everyone here needs to help me. Labor camp, day 3. How amusing. Charging at me every interview. Do you enjoy getting hit, by any chance? Found them, the gems. So they're hidden in the wall. Ha ha ha. You're quite something. Charging every interview? NPC favorability slightly increased. There was a reason for everything. Okay. Anyway, I figured out the topography of the mine. I also found the most important supplies. Now the preparation is done. What will you do? Of course, I have to see it through to the end. Our path was set from the start. I made a plan of my own. Would you like to hear it? Sure, go ahead. You keep coming back for more despite getting beaten. Truly impressive determination. Thanks to you. It's always fun and I never get bored. NPC Maglet's favorability slightly increased. Oh, I was having so much fun, but I'm always interrupted. Excuse me for a moment. As expected, he goes to check on the labor camp immediately when something happens. Alright, time to set this up quickly. Time bomb. A. LV8. Time bomb. A. LV8. Time bomb. A. LV8. Thankfully, nothing major. Now, where were we? I'm curious. Why do you collect so many gems? I love the way they sparkle. Yes, gems. And the glistening blood and sweat of the slaves mining them are just delightful. He's indeed a lunatic. Forget the blood and sweat. Are there any high-grade gems? Fingrel said I could get some amazing gems from you. That's why I came here. Oh, so Fingrel shared that information. Huh? High-grade gems. Hidden relics in the labor camp. He must have meant this, right? Primordial gem. A relic? Is that really what he told me to look for? Yes, this relic was found from the start. You're destined to suffer in the labor camp forever anyway. So what's the point? It's nice to have a goal. Of course, even if it's a lie. Haha. So what do I need to do to get it? Who knows? It's a very rare item and you will not get it. Too bad then. It looks like there's no choice but to kill you and take it. Oops. Interesting, very interesting. I'm starting to like you more and more. I've been so bored, but your presence is what gives me energy these days. All right, I'll make you a promise for entertaining me. If I, Maglet, die, the primordial gem will be yours. By contract, the primordial gem is stored in the Covenant Vault. The gem will be transferred upon fulfilling the contract. There, try to kill me. Then the gem will be yours. Kikikikikik. This will make you do more amusing things to kill me, right? But I have something entertaining in mind. Want to hear it? Evil Eye. I didn't get a chance to say it earlier, but I sincerely thank you. We're all grateful. We're not out of here yet. No need to thank me. No. Even just the attempt is amazing. You didn't have to care for us, the losers. You seem to have a strong sense of justice. I just need your help to kill Maglet, though. As Petit-Princess said, the tower isn't about pushing competitors out. It's about climbing together. So let's escape and climb together. Petit-Princess. I'll never forget you and Petit-Princess. Petit-Princess, she's a god. I see you lie without blinking an eye now. Can you even see my eyes with this mask on, you idiot? Maglet should be coming soon. The demons will be fine in their designated positions, right? Their role is crucial for this plan to work. KHKW. Group interview. Killer, what a wonderful idea, Evil Eye. Look at these angry eyes. Kahoho. It's electrifying. Thrilling. Today is a day you won't forget. Maglet. Yeah, indeed. Shall we begin the fun? Time bomb. A. Activated. What is this? Wait a moment. Great. He's gone to stop the explosion. Yua. What's happening? It's my skill, don't worry. He won't be back for a while, so let's move quickly. Voila. There are portal creation tablets everywhere. But aren't they useless without the gems? Don't worry. Please step back, everyone. There are gems behind the wall. Quick, gather the necessary crystals and place them in the tablets. But even if the tablets are activated, what about the spatial barrier blocking us? I have a way to handle all that. Sword of the Corrupted Angel, C, can cut through barriers. Evil Eye, over here. Ms. Sodam, we've missed you so much. Killer, you've all worked hard. You should have rotted in that labor camp. Did you think you could go up without me? We've successfully escaped the labor camp, and now just one thing remains. The reason Maglet keeps seizing the tablets and expanding the fields through endless labor. Portal Generator, a stone tablet that creates portals. Place the gems in the correct positions. Once all gems are set, the portal opens and the 39th floor field shrinks. And the reason Maglet is overly sensitive about anything happening in the labor camp. NPCs have their own territory, which is the meaning of their existence. If their territory disappears, so do they. All gems placed. Portal created. Evil Eye, we need to go too. Field disintegration rate, 29%. Field disintegration rate, 33%. I still have unfinished business. I'll catch up after dealing with Maglet. What do you mean you'll deal with the NPC? Why do you always have to do reckless things? Don't worry. Oh Ji-hyuk, I leave the team to you. I'll be the one who kills you. I will kill you if you get killed by anyone else. Yes. Field disintegration rate, 64%. They better be holding on. You fucking pests. Get him, don't let him escape. You filthy losers. Where do you think you're crawling up from? Gale. You orchestrated this. How dare you betray me? You said you wanted to be entertained, Maglet. I was particularly fond of you. Rebels are sentenced to death. Fog Sprint, A, level 4. Field disintegration rate, 74%. 74%. Just a bit more. You think it'll go your way? Aark, you bastard. Get out of my way. F. Ugh, how dare you bare your fangs. I'll make you and those demons die the most painful deaths, and turn you into undead to work here for eternity. Sounds fun, doesn't it? Stop spouting nonsense and look to your side, you moron. To my side. It seems it ends like this. Yes, this is how it ends. Let's finish this, Maglet. Gale, NPC. A demon from the fourth demon world nearing its true form. Absorb the black demon, white demon, and red demon. Caution. Unstable fusion. Absorbed all clans except the yellow demon. Gale rises to the rank of archdemon. Field disintegration progress, 85%. Alright, we're holding our ground. But is it because they just fused? They still seem unstable. I can't rely on Gale alone. Deoction, prepare plan B. Gwek. Gui. Field disintegration progress, 88%. Combining inferior races doesn't change anything. Don't look down on us. Maglet. Yua. Gale. Field disintegration progress, 92%. 92%. If only I could have held on a bit longer. I'm sorry. Seems like I have to leave the rest to you. Gale. Blue Demon Stone. Field disintegration progress, 95%. Gale. Field disintegration progress, 99%. Portal creation ceased. Field disintegration stops. Just barely failed, aren't we? What will you do now? Everyone went up except you. So there won't be any tablets left, and there's nothing you can do now. Nothing I can do, you say? Who? A tablet? When did you? Gwek. Just in case. I asked Deoction to gather the stone tablets and gems. Portal created. And no. Yes, you damn demon. Field disintegration progress, 100%. You wretched human. I'll find a way to kill you no matter what. Just be gone, demon. 39th floor cleared. Hidden quest, demons dreaming of revenge, cleared. Reward obtained according to contract with Maglet. First in the server to disintegrate a floor. Rewards given. Title acquired. 39th floor regenerated according to the will of the tower. And Gale will be the new NPC in charge of the floor. A new ruler emerges. Possibility of the towers and opens. Entered the 40th floor safe zone. Mr. Evil Eye. We believed in you. Thanks to you, we got titles. Thank you so much. Long live Evil Eye team. You're quite late. Killer, Oji Hyuk. I was going to leave, but was delayed because you're late. Who told you not to go? Never mind. Make sure you visit the sanctuary on the eastern side of the safe zone. You can increase your power level there. See you next time, and I'll definitely kill you then. What at Sundara? Get out of my way and scram. Sheesh, that twisted personality of his. I wonder if he'll ever get a girlfriend. Evil Eye. HM. Huh. Rilka. It's Rilka, the forced quester. Everyone run. Gotcha. W, what is it? All of a sudden. Manju. Gui. Ow. Deoction. What's the deal? Bringing me into an alley again. Hey, is it your fetish or something? Shut up. Who do you think is to blame? People are avoiding me because of you. Let's talk at my villa instead of here. Villa? You have a villa? That's Rilka for you, all right. What do you think of my villa? Isn't it awesome? Is this a garbage dump? Watch your mouth. It feels so refreshing to wash up after so long. Gui. I heard the others got titles earlier. Should I also check mine out? Friend of Demons. Title. Demons are friendly towards you. Blessed by a great demon's protection. Demons below a certain level will fear you. Assailant of the demon labor camp. Title. One who stood against a great evil. Receive buffs when facing powerful enemies. Supported by the oppressed. Climber who rewrote history. Title. Rewrote the history recorded in the tower as a climber. The tower reacts to unexpected chaos. You have opened a new possibility. Chaos bestowed. Current value. 15. Chaos. If you're done washing up, come eat. Oh, Rilka. Perfect timing. So what is chaos? Is it the same as Deoction's chaos? Chaos. Don't mention that to anyone else or any NPC. Why is it such a big deal? You'll find out eventually if you climb high enough. Anyway, forget about that and claim your reward. Rilka's request. 2. Forced quest cleared. Odelto's ring. B. Odelto, the lover of fairy. He made a ring for Haida but died before giving it to her. Holds strong regrets. Let's make his wish come true. Includes a letter. Magic plus 14, agility plus 31. I'll give you the rest of the quest rewards as appropriate items later. I heard there's a letter left by Odelto somewhere on the 40th floor, but I don't know the details. This is definitely a trigger item. Boy, seems like she put some thought into the reward. Rilka, do you also deal in jewels by any chance? Of course, I'm a merchant after all. Do you have any A-grade gems or higher? I need to put them in this jewel box to exchange for items. Oh, Sephir's jewel box. This is a rare item, you know. Are you trying to get the Belstein set? Yes, it would be a waste to use these for exchanges. Primordial gem, SS, a part of the crystal created when a world was formed. Material for making the Philosopher's Stone. Extremely rare. Intermediate arcane gem. A gem containing powerful energy that can lead to a large explosion when certain conditions are met. A precious item that contains 1% of the Philosopher's Stone. Used as a heart for a homunculus or high-grade golem. Created by a philosopher, John Trailer, who climbed to the 92nd floor in the past. Let's trade items of the same grade as gems. Trade. Alright, I'll trade them. Here, take this jewel. Moment of Sorrow number 3, AA. The third piece in the series by an artist and great hunter, Fiegel. Oh, not bad, eh? And here's a bonus. Rilka's request. 3. Forced quest. You are a wonderful slave. No, material supplier for Rilka. This time too, please gather the materials. Shell of a stoneback turtle, 0/30. Mandrake, 0/1. Egg of a grotesque bird, 0/3. Mask of the Iron Face Ghost, 0/5. No freaking way. The grotesque bird is a 5-star monster. Hee, I'm counting on you. Hey, isn't this too much? East of the safe zone. Huh, I was trying to live an easy life, but thanks to Rilka, I'll be busy again. Pellin's orange right leg, F. Belstein set, 4/7. Set effects are applied. Some skills sealed in the Belstein set can be used. Sanctuary of the Inner Side. Now that I've got the fourth part, let's check out the place Jihyuk told us about. It just looks like a pond, though. Rilka said it's like a comprehensive evaluation, right? It's a place that tests your hardships and rewards you with growth. Let's go. Prove yourself. May you achieve satisfactory results. Checking the challenger's ability. To see how well I've done so far and how much further I can go. S-rank ability, stargazing eyes. S-rank ability, skill synthesis. Confirmed as an heir. SS rank ability, unyielded swordsmanship, incomplete. First on the server. Possessing 3 abilities. Possessing chaos value. Strategy, top. Challenging spirit, high. Bond with NPCs, high. Combat power, top. Survival rate, indeterminate. Understanding of destruction, medium. Personal growth rate, top. Utilization of ability, top. Climbing the tower admirably. 6 tests will be conducted in total. First, fight and defeat Delcan, the boss of the 9th floor. 3 seals are lifted. Stats are reduced to the level at that time. Delcan. Test begin. First, fight and defeat Delcan, the boss of the 9th floor. GRRRR. Long time no see, have you been well? Rower. Solo fighter, A level 4. Iron body, A level 1. Physical attack resistance, B level 1. Will of steel, B level 5. GRRK. My equipment and skill levels are the same, right? Firebomb, AA level 1. Wow, I had a hard time with that back then. GRRRH. Grah. But now, well. Ability, unyielded swordsmanship, SS, activated. Gek. Aurora beam, A level 6. Slash, A level 1. Delcan defeated. First test passed. Stats restored. I've really grown a lot. Huh? Starting the second test. Alright. Let's keep going. Gui. 5th test passed. Starting the 6th test. Phew. Now the last test. What will it be? In this test, we usually do not face NPCs. NPC. Cough. There's a saying that you meet your nemesis in an unexpected way. However, considering the challenger's ability and rank, a special test will be conducted with NPC Maglet, whose disposition has not yet been determined. Maglet. Hey, sneaky rat. I told you we'd meet again, didn't I? No attacks are allowed before the test starts. TSK. This is ridiculous. They're telling me to face an NPC. To ensure fairness, restrictions are placed on Maglet. 70% of Maglet's total abilities are sealed. Maglet cannot move more than 1 meter away. Test pass criteria. Avoid 3 attacks from Maglet or land 1 hit on Maglet. Even with those conditions, how am I supposed to face an NPC? 6th test begins. Good. I'll turn you into a skewer. Skill, Fog Sprint. A, level 8. Maglet's attacks avoided 1/3. I successfully avoided 1 attack. Since he can't move from a specific area, I guess I can keep avoiding him with Fog Sprint. Fog Sprint. A, temporarily sealed. Skills used for avoidance cannot be reused upon successful evasion. System, you son of a. Are you trying to be petty? Haha. Try to keep running away. Skill, Fire, D, level 1. Flame Wall. Arc. Skill, Dig D, level 1. Let's hide in the hole. Gark. TSK. Do you think such lowly skills can block my attacks? Damn. No matter what I do, the mist can penetrate everything, right? Huff. I'll die from accumulated damage before I can evade 3 times. There's no way? Huh. Lucky stat activated. Item, Pellin's orange right leg, F. Set item, 4 of 7. Regaining some of its original power. Some skills sealed in the Pelline set can be used. I can use sealed skills. Let's see. What is this? Why are skill names like this? Are you saying I have to shout them out for the skills to activate? Pelline, you crazy bastard. You should keep hiding underground. Why are you coming out? I've had enough fun, so let's end this now. I'll make you into a beehive. R.A. Rainbow Reflection. Skill, Rainbow Reflection, S. Reflects the opponent's attack. Can be used once a day. Skill Reflection Probability, S rank or below, 98%, SS rank, 35%, SSS rank, 3%. Shouting the skill name increases the reflection probability. Rain what? Arc. Hit Maglet once. Clear condition met. Final test ended. How does the rainbow reflection taste? Maglet. My. I can't believe I. Rainbow. Why can't you say, I can't believe I got hit by rainbow reflection? Ugh. Is it embarrassing? Are you embarrassed? You damn bastard. Maglet dismissed due to test end. Be gone, you fiend. All tests successfully completed. Ability, Stargazing Eyes upgraded to SS rank. Ability, Skill Synthesis upgraded to SS rank. May blessings be upon your climb. Woohoo. 3 SS rank abilities. How leisurely my life is. Rilka, I'm bored. Don't call me. I'm busy making equipment. Item, Hammer connected to the underground, SSS. Are you hammering with an SSS rank item? Your equipment is insane. I'm jealous. Ugh, trying to relax is making me restless. Gui. Shall we check the community? Pretty Princess, Huo. Everyone, are you all climbing safely? What, why? You said you're busy. It's tough making a living, isn't it? Pretty Princess, good luck. Skill level up. Mental Protection, B, level 2. Damn. Thanks, system. Hair loss. Princess. I knew it. You must be worried about me. Kitty Punch. It's everyone, can't you see? Lick your head. Ugh, fuck. You know 39th floor Gale? This NPC is driving me crazy. He seems friendly but treats people like shit. Pretty Princess. Gale? Lick your head. Yeah, the NPC in charge of the 39th floor. Pretty Princess, But Gale is clearly. Isn't Maglet the one in charge of the 39th floor? He. I love. Rainbow. Lick your head, huh? Maglet is just a minor NPC though, and he seems a bit unstable. The 39th floor was regenerated, and the NPC in charge was changed to Gale. Right, the title. Climber who rewrote history. Rewrote the history recorded in the tower as a climber. The tower reacts to unexpected chaos. You have opened a new possibility. Chaos bestowed. Current value, 15. I rewrote the history of the tower and opened new possibilities. Ability, Stargazing Eyes, SS, shines. Details, the 39th floor has been reset. Maglet was defeated, and Gale has become a demon close to the original form of the 9th demon realm. As the successor to Alio's Furno, who climbed to the 99th floor, you have inherited some of his chaos. The higher the synchronization rate of ability, the higher the score. To enter the 100th floor, your chaos value must exceed 100 points. No freaking way. Are you saying I can't even climb to the 100th floor without a chaos value? So I need to reach 100 chaos points to enter the 100th floor? That means I have to change floors at least 9 more times. Is that even possible? Rilka. Ah, what? I told you not to bother me. The chaos you mentioned last time, where and how can I get that? Did I not tell you not to talk about that carelessly? It's just us here. Besides, it's not like I'm going around babbling about it. I'm only talking about it in front of you, my best friend who's kind, cool, cute, lovable, and the world's best artisan and merchant. Ahem. Well, that's true. She's so easy to handle. Where did you get your chaos? I got it by changing the 39th floor because I defeated Maglet. What? You crazy bastard. I wondered why Maglet suddenly disappeared from the customer list. It was you. He attacked me first. Of course he did. Anyway, if you give me 2 B-grade items, I'll give you some information. Even if it's the system's rule, you're such a materialist, huh? Hee hee. Thank you, thank you. Normally, climbers start getting chaos points from the 60th floor. And that's it. What? Hey, this is a scam. Rilka, open the door. Hee hee. I've told you everything. Pretty princess. Everyone. Huge news. There's a place on the 40th floor where you can increase your authority grade. Go check out the hidden sanctuary on the east side of the 40th floor. Information update about the hidden sanctuary completed. Pretty princess. Licky. Please help with the 39th floor. Lick your head, huh? Why should I? Pretty princess. Please help the struggling climbers. Licky. Lick your head. EW. Fine, I got it. Don't make it so obvious. I've posted all the useful info in the community, so let's go again. Gweck. 41st floor. The 41st to 49th floors are choice sections. Determine what type you are. Please make a regret-free choice. A choice section, huh? If you think about it, isn't climbing itself a series of choices? Anyway, so this is the 40s. Razor reed. Grows about 1 meter tall. Small but sharp. Be careful not to cut yourself. Even the plants here aren't ordinary. Ooh, and this one, it's been a while, hasn't it? Facade tree struck by lightning 100 times. Facade tree. Should we consider it lucky or unlucky to be struck by lightning 100 times? Facade tree sap. Useful for fooling monsters sensitive to smells. It was useful on the 2nd floor. Facade tree branch struck by lightning 100 times. For staff materials, okay. For weapon handles, okay. High chance of adding electric options to items. Easy to enchant with electric type skills. Better grab what's useful. The authority is reacting again, huh? Right. It's about time I get a resistance skill book. Item, electric resistance, E, skill book. Grants resistance to all types of electricity permanently applied. Electric resistance, E obtained. Mo. A bunch of 4-star monsters. Please choose. 1. Herd of metal buffalo. 2. Herd of double-horn mustang. Nay. Moo. Which group would you like to fight? So they're asking me to choose between a herd of tough buffalo and a herd of swift mustang? My choices. It. 3. Kill all the monsters. Item. Weight bracelet, see ya. Mo. Nay. Nay. Skill. Guardian's Will, AA. Where do you think you're going? Rare, medium, or well done? Choose your pick, you rascals. Skill. Firebomb, AA, level 1. Skill level up. Firebomb, AA, level 2. Fire resistance, C, level 9. Deoction. Eat till you're full today. Weak. Finished the 3rd choice. Cleared the 41st floor. Transferred to the 42nd floor. Whoa, wait a minute. Entered the 42nd floor. Condition. Choice, 0 to 1. So clearing a floor in the 40s automatically moves you up. There was a lot to gather, and Deoction hasn't even had her meal yet, right? Gui. A castle after a grass field. Huh. A carriage? Seems like it's been dead for a while. What's this? It's hiding something. Something. Gooey. Not that smell. Ow. Excuse me. Item. Key to the secret room of Count Belstein's house. Count Vanel Belstein of the Kingdom of Pien. He felt a special power was needed to change the world. He sought to uncover the truths of the world and ascend to the rank of sage, obtaining dangerous items. So, shall we take a look and see what secrets are hidden here? I have no idea what language this is. Can you read it, Deoction? Gweek. Right, this is when I use my authority. Ability, SS class authority, stargazing eyes activated. Like the occult? An inquisitor coming soon? Need to dispose of occult items? So, the Count was obsessed with the occult and collected items, but he got caught, and the heresy inquisitor was dispatched. So he was planning to destroy the occult items before they arrived? But seeing that this letter is still sealed and he's dead, it seems he was one step too late. Valid reasoning. Discovered the background of the 42nd floor. 5,000 points awarded. Oh yeah. So, since he couldn't dispose of them, those wicked items must still be here, right? Avac. Ouchie. Gui. Huff, huff. Night vision. LV.7. Seems like we found the right place. Whoa. What's all this? It looks pretty edgy. Eye of the seven-colored bird. Why keep the eye? Feathers and beak would be much more valuable ingredients for a decay potion. Kraken's tooth. Tooth of a powerful ancient beast. Boasts tremendous strength. Fairy wings. Although it has lost its mystical power, it's still beautiful. Ingredient for hallucinogens. Ingredient for buff potion. Ingredient for low-level stealth potion. Ingredient for olfactory paralysis potion. Isn't this like a treasure trove of ingredients? Just perfect. I was planning to level up my potion-making skills. Coffin that sealed a demi-demon. The cause of the Belstein Count's house's downfall. The Inquisitors destroyed the castle to search for the coffin, but were unable to find it. The seal is weakening and is about to break. Please choose. 1. Ignore and run away. 2. Rearrange the relics to reinforce the seal. A choice at this timing? If a choice appears, it means I have to complete the mission immediately, and once cleared, I'll be transferred to the next floor right away. But I want to level up my crafting skills. Damn these choices. The demi-demon warns that it will rip you apart if its seal is broken. Oh, sorry. Here's a gift as an apology. Love and peace. LV.4. Infused with divine power. The demi-demon declares that it will kill you. The demi-demon screams in pain. The demi-demon seal is slightly reinforced. It's finally quiet now. Stay silent unless you want to be tanned by divine power. The demi-demon vows not to forget this. Yeah, whatever. Since the seal has strengthened, we can buy some time. Let's level up my crafting skills in the meantime. I'll buy the missing ingredients from Kitty Punch. While we're at it, let's also boost my resistance skills. Electric shock. LV.5. Arg. Output control failure. Yawn. Good morning, Deoction. Sleep combat recovery. LV.8. Recreates battles in your memory through sleep. Currently continuing combat review based on Alios's experiences. Gui. Shall we experiment with the potions we made yesterday? Conveniently, there are plenty of undead in the castle. Dummy Ghoul, 4-star. A giant made by knitting undead together. Perfect for testing. Here, take this. Elixir of Life. Contains divine power. Not as potent as holy water, but has significant purification and debuff relief effects. Extremely toxic to undead and demons. Such a great effect against a 4-star. Impressive. Chat. Hair loss. Princess. Hair loss? I'm already on the 30th floor. Pretty cool, right? What's he doing this early in the morning? Chat. Lee Junsiak. Wow. Hyung, you changed your tights color? Moonlight Guardian. Ugh, disgusting. Hair loss mania. What do you mean disgusting? It's cool. Hair loss lick. Wow, that looks delicious. Pretty princess. Ahahaha. Keep up the good work. Lee Junsiak. Princess, how are you? We're planning a new event. I'll let you know once it takes shape. Please look forward to it. Ugh, bloody hell. What the hell is he up to now? This is so nerve-wracking. Love and peace. LV.4. Infused with divine power. The demi-demon says it won't forget this humiliation. It warns you of the event it can deliver when the seal breaks. However, it also earnestly pleads for mercy. Fufufu, why did you have to show unnecessary pride? Want to try some of this too? Elixir of Life contains divine power. Not as potent as holy water, but has significant purification and debuff relief effects. Extremely toxic to undead and demons. The demi-demon says it doesn't need it. Oh, come on. Don't refuse my generosity. You need to grow well. The demi-demon curses you. It swears to tear you apart under its name. Really? Does that mean you want another bottle? He's the demon. If you want it so badly, I'll give you plenty. The demi-demon offers a choice. First ever on the server. Choices have changed. 10,000 points rewarded. Change choices. 1. Please don't sprinkle the elixir of life. 2. Leave the seal and just go away. Huh. The demi-demon trembles at your wickedness. Why are you talking so weak? The demi-demon wonders why you're tormenting it. It asks if you're acting under orders from an angel. What's this about? I even have the title Friend of Demons, you know? Then why? Day 15 on the 42nd floor. First ever on the server. Survived for 2 weeks on the 42nd floor without making a choice. Some NPCs of the angel race show interest. I've been making potions for 15 days now. Intermediate tasteless potion makes food taste bad when applied. Even adding seasoning won't help. Intermediate lethargy potion makes the target lethargic upon contact. The effect wears off after a while. Tasteless potion. I almost got killed when I secretly added it to Deoction's food. Gweck. Sorry, I won't do it again. Love and Peace. A. LV.9. Electric Shock. AA. LV.1. Electric Resistance. C. LV.3. Curse Resistance. C. LV.3. Physical Attack Resistance. A. LV.2. Iron Body. AA. LV.1. Poison Resistance. A. LV.8. Wool of Steel. A. LV.2. Skill Grinding was successful too. Potion Crafting. A. LV.8. Most importantly, the level of my potion crafting skill has significantly increased. I've achieved my goals here. So, shall I make a choice now? The demi-demon cries out for more elixir of life. Hurry, hurry, give me the elixir of life. To think it would get addicted to the elixir of life. What are you drooling about? The demi-demon craves the elixir of life. Huh, have I been too nice to it? Gweck? Tip. Staying in the tower for too long can affect your personality. Please choose. 1. Please don't sprinkle the elixir of life. 2. Leave the seal and just go away. Alright, I've finished my business on the 42nd floor, so it's time to leave. It was fun. I won't forget your noble sacrifice. Love and Peace. A. LV.9. The demi-demon says it will give you a pocket dimension ring and climbing tips if you give it more elixir of life. You rascal. Are you giving me a farewell gift because you're sensing our separation? Gui. The demi-demon cries out for the elixir of life. Alright, wait a second. The demi-demon marvels. Corruption. This feeling of being corrupted. It's thrilling. Holiness and corruption. Crying of the pleasure of being incomplete. If you've had enough, give me the promised item, will you? The demi-demon says demons always keep their promises. The demi-demon gives you the pocket dimension ring. Demon's pocket dimension ring, AA, bind item. The capacity isn't that great, but convenient. Demi-demon transfers ownership to you. Oh, I like this. Just stretch my hand, and a pocket dimension opens. What's the tip? Wait, are you really a demon? A demon, a climbing tip. Are you perhaps an NPC? Technically, I got sealed when I was incarnated using a human body as a medium. Ah, the holiness is filling me. Now you're just saying it out loud, huh? Listen well, elixir of life provider. The first demon realm I was in has perished. So we tried to migrate to the human world through incarnation. Ah, the holiness keeps filling me up. Really? I think a lich I met in the labyrinth said something similar. Keep talking, but it's your 4th bottle. Is that okay? It's ecstatic. Tower climber, we have failed. Ah, the holiness is filling up. Crossing to another world isn't the answer either. It only accelerates destruction. Another way is... Another. Demi-demon seal is complete. First ever on the server. Completely sealed the demi-demon. Chaos points increased by 5. Cleared the 42nd floor. What? No way. Could it be that it overdosed on elixir of life? Transferred to the 43rd floor. No, keep talking. The important part. Demi-demon falls into rest. Cleared the 43rd floor. Survived the path of death. Chaos points increased by 1. Increased affinity with the fairy race. 44th floor. Phew. The boss on the 43rd floor was too strong. The monster named Mestoka was known as a disaster that caused many casualties outside the tower. Mestoka larva. 5-star monster. To think the larva of that named monster would be the boss. Still, the reward was worth the struggle of defeating a 5-star monster. Tunnel movement skill book, C. Quickly create a tunnel to move. Digestion, A. Skill book, A. Allows the user to digest what they consume. Predator's lump, A. Applies bite, A. To connected equipment. Health plus 40, agility plus 24, defense plus 40. Purification sticker, KB. Purifies contaminated substances when attached to equipment. Mestoka larva flesh. Rare food ingredient. Mestoka larva essence pouch. Great for skincare. I also found the materials for Rilka's quest. Scream of the Soul S. Screams that gnaw at the target's soul. Mandrake. Legendary elixir. Top tier, magical material. Treasure for dark magicians, adored by enthusiasts. Absorbs the souls of those it kills with its scream and uses their bodies as fertilizer. Wow, that's so overpowered. Mental protection, B. Curse resistance, C. The skill level increased. Your scream doesn't work on the spirit, so if you don't want to get hit, don't mess around. But I feel bad, so I'll give you something tasty. You said you eat souls, right? Obsessive Ghost, A. LV.4. Eat to your heart's content. How is it? Tasty, right? If you listen to me well, I'll take good care of you. It would be nice if you also have a name, right? Okay, let's call you Diodiak. Wow, such a wonderful name. Your naming sense is still terrible, I see. All right, Diokchan. Diodiak. Let's go. The war between the giant bird and the iron-faced ghosts is imminent. Choose giant bird victory or iron-faced ghost victory. Found it. The floor mission and the materials for Rilka's quest. Rilka's request, 3. Forced quest. Shell of stoneback turtle, 0/30. Mandrake, 0/1. Giant bird egg, 0/3. Mask of the iron-faced ghost, 0/5. The iron-faced ghosts will never forgive the giant bird who use their kin as food. Iron-faced ghost. 4-star monster. Moves in groups. Dark attribute. The giant bird will never back down to protect their eggs. Giant bird. 5-star dragon-type monster. Diokchan. You know how important your role is, right? Go with Diodiak and do well. Scream of the Soul S. Screams that gnaw at the target's soul. Good, you're doing well. Tunnel movement, C. LV.1. Should I go get some eggs in the meantime? Here we go. The empty house robbery plan is a great success. It's going too smoothly. Giant bird egg, 3/3. Well, of course. There's no way my plans will ever go smoothly. Hello, madam. Or is it sir? Nice to meet you. Can I have your daughter? Or maybe son? Anyway, could you give them to me? I try to be peaceful, but why do you make me use force? We've secured the eggs. Shall we go get the iron-faced ghost's masks? Love and peace. A. LV.9. Firebomb, AA. Aurora beam, A. Electric shock, A. Looks like a 5-star monster isn't a biggie now. Mask of the iron-faced ghost, 5 out of 5. Good job, everyone. Let's move on to the next floor. Moving to the 45th floor. 45th floor. Mobilytic NPC. A trustworthy friend. Mid-level Earth Spirit. Earth spirits that can't swim. Chihirin NPC. Our cheerful and annoying friend. Fairy. Can't fly when their wings are wet. Please choose. Rescue the Earth Spirit, Mobilytic, or rescue the Fairy, Chihirin. Warning. User Joe Hyunsu can only rescue one. What's the situation here? Mobilytic is crying for help. Save me. I can't swim. Why should I save you? I mean, do I have to save you just because you guys asked for help? I knew it. This nasty personality. Mobilytic is flustered. Aren't you a friend of spirits? Oh right, I think I got that title from completing Heida's quest. No, you'll save me. I know you killed Mestoka larva, the enemy of fairies. That's true, my affinity with the fairy race increased as a reward for killing the larva. But you know what? You guys don't seem desperate enough. If you have time to talk to me, you could get out yourselves. Something feels off here. Mobilytic shouts that its body is dissolving. We can't get out because of system restrictions, you idiot. Idiot? You lose 1 point. Sorry. Huh. Mobilytic appeals that it didn't say anything. Okay, you gain 1 point. Yay. That thing is heavy. So heavy. I'm light. Why are you snatching someone else's luck? Anyway, I have to save one to move forward, right? Alright, I've decided. I'll save the one who can offer me the best reward. Alright, let's begin the death auction show. The worst demon of all time has arrived. So, you're offering me fairy wing powder, mithril, or incredible buffs, an underground city entry pass, and fairy mead? Alright, you better keep your promises. Mobilytic swears on the name of the spirit. I swear on the fairy's mystery. Okay, submission accepted. User Joe Hyunsu can only rescue one target. Alright, understood, system. The auction. The system says I can only save one. But if you help, we can save both. What do you think? What a bother. I'll buy you another Helldying kitchen later. Sheesh, this gluttonous frog. Successfully rescued Mobilytic. Lose some weight. You're ridiculously heavy. Successfully rescued Chihirin. Woohoo. Thanks, climber. I'm alive thanks to you. Whoa, I'm pooped. Mobilytic says thank you. So, why did you guys fall into the lake in the first place? Mobilytic says it was to reach the safe zone. We had to pass through it to get to the safe zone, but we're both like sinking stones in the water. Oh, isn't this smell like a quest? So, you're saying you can only settle in the safe zone by crossing that lake, right? Correct. Is there a specific reason you're trying to reach the safe zone? Mobilytic says the safe zone is a safe place even for NPCs. People think NPCs are all strong and stable, but those like us have to struggle just to survive. NPCs are inhabitants of the tower, and they pay a hefty price to live here. Now that I think about it, not all NPCs get treated well. Gale, Fingril, Alios. This damn tower, the world is so unfair. How far up the floors have you climbed? Almost to the 80th floor. That's still pretty high. We barely made it up here, fighting tooth and nail. Those naturally strong ones ascend the tower easily while we barely crawl. Mobilytic says the rank of the 4 great spirits is determined at birth. Expresses dissatisfaction with innate limitations. Honestly, I'm scared to go to the safe zone. There'll be discrimination, and there will be those way more noble who won't even bother looking our way. Mobilytic seems depressed. Could this be the real reason they were stuck in the water? They want to go to the safe zone for a better life, but fear the unknown. Once they get there, leaving them hesitant to move. Please choose. 1. Take the rescued targets to the lake. 2. Leave the rescued targets and move up. A new choice. Please take us across the lake. Though other climbers have failed, I think you can do it. Chihirin and Mobilytic grant a joint quest. Cross the lake, normal quest. Chihirin and Mobilytic rescued together for the first time. Please cross the lake and reach the well. Rewards. Increased affinity with both NPCs, and even if you fail to return the favor, you'll still receive blessings from both spirits. Alright, let's cross the lake together. Really? You're really accepting the quest? Yep, because I'm someone who does whatever I can. Based on the information we gathered from multiple attempts, the diameter of the lake is about 1 kilometer, and it's difficult to approach the middle of the lake due to thunderstorms. What kind of lake has constant thunder and lightning? There's no way a cheap dinghy bought from the shop would work, and there aren't any trees around here to build a sturdy boat. Why is this field filled with nothing but dirt? Hold on, dirt? Dirt? Mr. Mobilytic, come here for a second. Mobilytic senses something strange. Wow, it's amazing, magnificent. Great job on building it, dirt pig. Mobilytic says it doesn't have the strength to flick its tail, and claims it's a whale, not a pig. Mobilytic has created a mud waterslide launch ramp. If it's hard to go through the storm, just go over it. I present to you the waterslide launch strategy. Wow, you really are a creative nutcase, aren't you? I'll take that as a compliment. Gui. Water. F. Is everyone ready? Water F. Down we go. Firebomb AA. Firebomb AA. Firebomb AA. Boost the horsepower to the max. Reverse AA. Goo. Miss and you die. We did it. We've crossed the storm. But, isn't the speed weakening? What? Hey, do something about it. Did you think I didn't plan for this? Alright, here we go. Frozen break, AAA. Behold, my stone skipping operation. Success. We've reached the other side. Well of promise. A well built for the NPCs Mobilytic and Chihirin on the 45th floor. According to the system's promise, the two NPCs can move to the safe zone through the well. Alright, it's time for settlement. Can you hand over what you mentioned earlier? Mobilytic says that spirits never forget their promises. Spirit's blessing is granted. The evil energy directed at you is weakened. Obtained. Mithril ore, a magical mineral and high-grade equipment material. Obtained. Underground City Entry Pass, a token that grants access to the ruins, the underground city of Framberg. Underground City Framberg? Where's this place located? Mobilytic says it's somewhere on the 50th floor. Everything you do will turn out well. Fairy's Kiss will return results beyond your effort. Lasts for 1 week. Fairy Mead, a must-have drink for parties in the fairy world. Drink too much just because it's sweet, and you'll get drunk quickly. Became more valuable after the fall of the fairy realm. Obtained. Fairy Wing Powder. Powder containing mysterious power used as various magic materials. Oh right. Since you're a fairy, do you happen to know about this? Odelto's ring B. Odelto, who loved a fairy, made a ring for the fairy Haida, but never managed to give it to her before passing away. There's a strong lingering attachment. Fulfill his desire. Includes a letter. Oh, that? Try visiting the 49th floor. Anyway, we'll be on our way now. See you later. Mobilytic feels sad about parting. Phew. Do you think we'll do well? Mobilytic says not to worry. You two wanted to go together, so you stayed here on purpose, right? H, how did you know? Does it even make sense that you couldn't cross even once in all that time? Mobilytic is surprised by your insight. You mentioned that there are impressive people and a lot of uncertainties in the safe zone, right? I was the same. You see, when I first came into the tower, I had nothing and wasn't born with talents either. But as I struggled to climb up, I eventually found a way. You're not alone. There are two of you, so you'll be better if you support each other. Among the NPCs I met, there's a demon who climbed to the 80th floor like you, and now serves as the main NPC of a floor. So don't be afraid of a new life and challenge yourself. Significantly increased affinity with Mobilytic. Significantly increased affinity with Chihirin. Title: Friend of the Fairies obtained. Choice complete. First on the entire server to escort 2 NPCs to the safe zone. The 2 NPCs will never forget the favor you have done for them. Chaos points +2. Next NPC will be placed on the 45th floor. A handful of NPCs hold hope. Moving to the 46th floor. 46th floor. Stoneback Turtle, 50/50ths. Hidden Boss. Island Turtle, 1/1. Cleared the 46th floor and got the materials for Rilka 2. Let's move on to the 47th floor. The cool sea breeze. Lee Junsiek, Princess. This is a surprise fan meeting. What? Lee Junsiek. It's Pretty Princess. Pretty Princess. What is this situation? Lee Junsiek. You must be surprised. Lee Junsiek. To boost morale and for fan management, we've set up a Q&A session. Who? I love you. Pretty. Lee Junsiek sends a photo. Pretty Princess, I love you. Just once. Please curse at me just once. Do you have a boyfriend? Pretty. Lee Junsiek. For this moment, we have installed a giant screen in the safe zone for everyone. Is this the event he was planning last time? Lee Junsiek. Then, without further ado, start the Q&A. Pretty Princess. Hello, everyone. Your fairy's here. Please feel free to ask anything. Just you wait, Junsiek. Fluffy. Princess, do you like pink punk? Kim Sodam. Yuni, what tint do you use? Lee Sang okay. Do you like flowers? Oh Ji Hyuk. I'll definitely find you and tear you apart. Chat, why don't you die? Squiddy Hyuk is a famous tsundere acknowledged by Princess. Squiddy Hyuk Appa, please take a selfie. Squiddy fans, please raise your hands gently. I see not a single useful question. Why is OG Hyuk so popular? Pretty Princess, is everyone aiming for the 100th floor? Chat, yes. Chat, of course. As long as it's with Princess. Pretty Princess, everyone, to enter the 100th floor, you need something called a chaos value. Even if you reach the 99th floor, if your chaos value is not above 100 points, you can't enter the 100th floor. Pretty Princess, to achieve the chaos value, you must accomplish something beyond just clearing floors. Pretty Princess, so everyone, do your best. Chat, that's Princess for you. Thank you, Princess. I'm tearing up. Pretty Princess. That's it for the questions. It's time to climb again. See you next time. Moi? Chat moi? Moi? Twin BA. Phew, so draining. Fluffy. Princess, Princess. The higher floors are watching Princess. Though I don't know the purpose, the rookies seem particularly interested. They're rookies, but they have a neutral stance unrelated to guilds, so don't worry too much. Seeing that Princess knows about chaos value, which can't be known unless you're on the 60th floor, I assume Princess might be on the same floor as me in the 60s. So I'm telling you in advance as a precaution. Fluffy, you won't be able to write on lower channels from the 70th floor onwards. Chat, huh? There's no way Pretty is already on the 60th floor. Hair loss. What? Princess, you said we'd meet on the 50th floor. Kitty Punch, Enya? Princess is on the 60th floor? No, forget that. Was Fluff really in the 60s? Thanks to Fluffy, there's a bit of confusion. But there's a lot of important information here. I'm being watched by the upper tier floors, and the channels are divided from the 70th floor onward. No wonder there's so little information about the upper floors. I need to strengthen my power and influence to prepare for those I'll meet in the upper floors. 47th floor. 48th floor. What is this place? Did a nuclear bomb go off or something? Please choose. 1. Run away from Haida. 2. Stay in the safe zone for 30 days. Run away from Haida or stay in the safe zone. I think the safe zone is over there. Shall we take a look around this floor first? Haida. Fairy of destruction. Part of her mind is broken, searching for something. Haida. Fairy's friend? A friend. Friend. My head. Guys, are you okay? Disaster restraint chains. Special chains crafted by the dwarf artisans of the underground city Framberg. An item made to restrain beings called disasters. Did Haida kidnap me? Are you Odelto's friend? No matter how much I look, Odelto is nowhere to be found. My Odelto's ring. There were so many others, but Odelto was the only one I couldn't see. Did she bury the corpses she found while searching for Odelto? Do you know who killed all those people and destroyed the field? I don't know. I can't remember. Odelto, where is Odelto? Tip. Mysterious races, spirits, and fairies cannot lie. Odelto's gift, hidden quest. Odelto, a sculptor of the fallen empire, saint in peace, prepared a gift for Haida. Fulfill Odelto's wish when you encounter Haida. Deliver the gift prepared by Odelto to Haida. Odelto's ring, 1/1. Odelto's letter, 0/1. Reward, Pellin's indigo left leg, Haida's nightmare. Upon quest completion, it continues to the hidden quest, Odelto's request. A linked hidden quest. Seems like I need to find the letter. And the reward is Belstein. So that brat Rilka really cares about me. That ring is a gift from Odelto. Oh, really? Yeah. I came because Odelto asked me to give it to you. And there's something else to give you besides that ring. But I need to go outside to find it. So could you please release these chains? Okay, but let's go together. Danium said if you leave your friend alone, an evil spirit will take them away. Danium? And you're the only friend among those who came here. Did you send people who weren't your friends alone, then? No, I put them over there. Friend. Odelto's and my friend. Where's the thing Odelto asked you to give me? Wait a moment. It looks like I dropped it when you brought me here earlier. Then let's find it together. I managed to dodge and get out of this, but how am I supposed to find the letter in this vast wasteland? Is it really here? It's so nice going around with a friend. She doesn't get tired, does she? A friend should never disappear. Did all your friends disappear? Yeah, they're gone now. I can't see them. Then what about Danium? You said Danium sometimes comes by? Yup. Danium sometimes comes by, stays at a distance to watch me, then disappears. Danium. He wasn't mentioned in the quest, so who on earth could he be? SS rank authority, stargazing eye activated. Safe zone. Is there something over there? Haida. Let's go over there. No, I can't go inside. I can. No. You promised to stay by my side. Are you going to leave me alone? Okay. Take this Deoction. She's my #1 treasure. No, I mean friend. Do you think I'd leave my friend behind? Odelto or the gift from Odelto might be inside. Just wait a little. I'll be quick. All right, you have to come back quickly. Entering the safe zone. It's perfectly fine here. It seems we have a new climber. Welcome. Danium, NPC. Duke of the Fallen Empire, Saint in Peace. Primary contributor to continental unification. Bringer of destruction. Title: The man who calls calamity, the one drunk with power. You seem surprised to find someone here. I am Duke Danium Fragrant. Rest assured, this place is safe. That monster can't enter this place. Is he calling Haida a monster? But Haida clearly considers Danium a friend. There's something fishy about this guy. You need to stay in the safe zone for a month before you can proceed upwards. So take it easy in my home for now. You got a huge house, huh? Ha ha ha. It's rather modest, don't you think? Just think of it as your own home and rest comfortably. There's no such thing as a favor without strings. What do you want? Such a quick-witted fellow. I like that. Look at this painting. Isn't he handsome? Is this your Grace's younger self? No, this boy is Odelto, my son. Odelto. My son couldn't even properly have his coming-of-age ceremony before he left this world. He was a child that wouldn't hurt someone even if you tell him to. But Haida, that devil bitch, killed Odelto. Please kill Haida. I mean, please seal her and avenge my son. Haida's seal. Hidden quest. Danium wishes to seal Haida. High chance of death upon failure. Reward. The treasure of the fragrant family. The sword of greed. AA. Odelto's diary. I did my best for Haida, who was mentally unstable, but all I got in return was betrayal. Even so, my father said that I have to lead my friend to good direction, but I can't forgive Haida for destroying everything and betraying me. Danium gave me Odelto's diary to read before the quest. After skimming through it, it seems Danium wants to seal Haida for betraying his son, but do you think someone who loves her friends so much would betray them? It doesn't make sense. SS rank authority, stargazing eyes is activated. Forged Odelto's diary, written by Danium, mimicking Odelto's handwriting. I knew it. It seems that bastard Danium just wrote a novel, huh? If that's the case, maybe the real diary is somewhere around here. Stargazing eyes. SS rank authority, stargazing eyes is activated. Odelto's real diary. The letter is attached in the real diary, huh? Odelto's letter. So this is what happened. Their relationship was really affectionate. Danium, you bastard. You think you can trick me into killing Haida? Fraudster bastard, just you wait. Have you rested well? Thanks to your consideration, I had a good rest. Good. Have you read the diary while resting? If you have, you must have known that Odelto was a scoundrel who deserved to be torn apart. Yes, I understand why you think that. The one who deserves to be torn apart is you fraudster. But, you see, I'm just a climber, so I'm concerned if I can take down an NPC. I know it's a difficult request, but I don't have much time left. You might be my last hope. It seems like you haven't been fulfilling your role as an NPC. How did you? NPCs each have their own roles, right? Yours is probably to give the quest to seal Haida in the safe zone. But seeing that Haida is still outside, I guess no one has succeeded so far. You know a lot. I've had quite a bit of interaction with NPCs. As you said, I haven't been fulfilling my role while staying in the safe zone. And yes, I couldn't avenge my son. I beg you, please help me. Of course, I should help you resolve your grievance. Ugh, I really want to punch him. Here, take this. It's an item that will allow you, as a climber, to capture Haida. Mental entity storage device, a device crafted by a sage, made by combining a spirit stone and arcane gems. Can temporarily capture entities like spirits or fairies. Cannot be used by NPCs. I want to use it myself, but there are restrictions. I'll also increase the quest rewards for you. Haida's Sealing, Hidden Quest. Duke Danium of Saint and Peace wants to seal the NPC Haida. Reward. The treasure of the fragrant family, the greed sword, AA. Equipment left by a hero of the fallen world, essence of Taishan. A. Please, I beg you. Oh dear. You don't have to go this far, but you can leave it to me. Ugh, I really want to kick him. Friend, you're back. Here's the letter Odelto asked me to give you. Kaiya. Thank you, friend. I knew it. There's no one like you. Well then, shall we take a closer look at the original diary? Huh. Danium, that bastard. He's even more evil than I thought. Haida was used as a weapon of war. Haida can cause widespread explosions when she's extremely stressed. And Danium used that by driving people close to Haida on the battlefield to death, provoking Haida's explosion. He gained military achievements through this and was granted the title of Duke. How could someone do such a thing? Now, the only ones left for Haida are me and Danium. And the sacrifice for this battle is me. This is our only chance. Let's finish everything tomorrow and escape from everyone's sight. Sage John Trailer. That person could turn me into a homunculus. He can also create an item to hide and carry Haida, a mental entity. Haida and I will continue our lives together in a new place. Odelto's gift, hidden quest cleared. Reward. My plan failed, but there is still a chance. Your existence is the proof. Odelto's soul doll. A doll containing Odelto's soul. Odelto didn't die, his soul survived. Odelto's soul doll proposes a quest. He requests you to accept it for Haida's sake. Odelto's request, hidden quest. He hasn't given up yet. Help Odelto and Haida be together. Odelto's resurrection, 0/1. Meeting between resurrected Odelto and Haida, 0/1. Dealing with Haida's nightmare, 0/1. Reward. Cursed doll of sin, scapegoat of karma. You can get help from John Trailer, a sage on the 52nd floor. John Trailer. Mid-tier arcane gem. A. Crafted by Sage John Trailer, who climbed up to the 92nd floor in the past. I accept the quest. May I suggest an additional condition? Go ahead. Please take revenge on Danium. Hey, but how could a climber kill an NPC? I'll give you the skill Reeve's Soul S as a reward. Well, if it's me, I can do it. There's really a lot on this floor. Even the Pelin set is here. Pelin's Navy left leg, B. Pelin set, May 7th, strength, plus 23 agility, plus 14 stamina, plus 22 magic power, plus 15 defense, plus 43. With these specs and the newly unlocked skill, I think I can take on Danium. Astral Rainbow, S. Increases all attack skill damage by 1000% for 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, the damage of the skill used drops to 10%, lasts for 1 hour. Can be used once a day. No matter how ridiculous the concept is, you can't help but love it. G. Deoction. Your role is important too, so I'm counting on you too. Gwek. Accepted the hidden quest, Haida's Sealing. I knew you could do it. Here's the mental entity storage device. And these are my son's portrait and favorite clothes. When Haida sees these, she'll feel guilty, so take advantage of that moment. Fire, F. I don't need this. If you burn it like that, as if I'd let things go your way. How can you lie so easily with a straight face? No, my son's keepsake. You're really something else. I'll handle Haida, so just watch from over there. All right, but if the sealing succeeds, make sure to give me the storage device. Sealing that monster alone isn't enough. I need to completely destroy and eliminate its existence, so I can become the NPC in charge of this floor. Yeah, I got it. Hee, friend. I'm here. Haida. Yep. Give me one big blast. Hee, got it. Huh. Why is it coming this way? Eraser Burst, SS, LV? UWH. MOM. Did I do well? Now you'll let me meet Odelto, right? Yes. Just go inside for a moment, and I'll let you meet him. Okay, I'll do that. NPC Haida agrees to sealing. NPC Haida temporarily resides in the mental entity storage device. Sealing period, 10 days. Haida's Sealing. Hidden quest cleared. Reward is given. Arg. What have you done? Hand over the sealing device, and I'll let this slide. This. Deoction Gwek. Tip. If a pet, tamed monster, or creature crosses a portal before its owner, it remains in standby mode until the owner crosses the portal. Oh dear. What should I do? You little. Now what? How much longer can you maintain your self-consciousness without properly fulfilling your quest-giving role? A month? Or a year? That's too long. I'll make you a full-fledged NPC today. Buff Dice, a LV.3, applies luck stat. Divine Veil, blocks a fatal attack once. Grah, I'll tear you apart. Earth Charge, AAA, LV.10. How dare you, a mere climber. Weren't you also a climber once? You're all talk and just run away like a rat. Serpent Strike, AAA, LV.5. You dare challenge me when all you can do is run. Well, I can do other things too, you know. Let me show you how spicy a rat can be. Son of a. Time Bomb, AA, LV.3. Time Bomb, AA, LV.3. Time Bomb, AA, LV.3. Time Bomb, AA, LV.3. You'll definitely die by my hand today. That was an interesting attack, climber. Lightning of the Underworld, S, LV.9. Arc. Lightning of the Underworld, S, LV.9. Lightning of the Underworld, S, LV.9. Lightning of the Underworld, S, LV.9. You should at least have this level of power. How dare a mere climber challenge an NPC? Climber this, climber that. Are you a parrot? Advanced Potion, Will of Steel, A, LV.9. Iron Body, AA, LV.7. You withstood 4 consecutive strikes of the lightning of the underworld? I'm pretty tough. Solo Fighter, A, LV.8. Arrogant Fool. Do you think this changes anything? Dynamic Expansion, S, LV.8. There's no way a climber can withstand this. If only you'd just listened to me and sealed Haida. Fog Form is ending. Return to Death, AA, LV.2. All stats and buffs increase by 300%, 10-minute limit. All debuffs are removed and immunity granted. The Caller of the Night, title, increases stats during night activities. Let's see this through to the end. Astral Rainbow, S, increases all attack skill damage by 1000% for 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, the damage of the skill used drops to 10% for 1 hour. Can be used once a day. Deodiac, main. Scream of the Soul, S, Obsessive Ghost, A, LV.9. Eyes of the Abyss, A, LV.7. Unyielding Swordsmanship, SS, Authority, activated, /AA, LV.2. Frozen Break, AAA, LV.1. Firebomb, AAA, LV.1. Reverse, AA, LV.6. Aurora Beam, AA, LV.3. Electric Shock, AA, LV.7. I have to become an NPC. I can't be stopped by a mere climber. Danium's mind is wavering. You're still not getting it, huh? After exploiting Haida like that, and after killing your son with your own hands, you now want to completely destroy the deranged Haida? And yet, you can't do anything by your own power. Haida's Nightmare, SS. Memory sealed in Haida's subconscious to protect her mind, filled with horrific emotions and trauma. Try to feel just a fraction of the pain Haida suffered. Thwack. W8. Why did I do that? Someone, please make it stop. I want to stop. I want to stop. I don't want to do this anymore. It's my fault. I was wrong, Haida. I'm sorry, Odelto. Please stop. Please. Danium's consciousness collapses. It's too late for apologies. As of now, NPC Danium is completely submitted to the tower, reassigned as the NPC in charge of the 48th floor. First time on the server, win against an NPC on the 40th floor. Impossible achievement. Title, Overcomer of the Impossible granted. Additional condition for Odelto's request fulfilled. Additional reward granted upon clearing the hidden quest, Odelto's request. This should be enough, right, Odelto? 49th floor. The price of choice. Accept the consequences of your decisions you made as you climb to the 40th floors. An unchosen entity appears. Synchronization of Joe Hyunsu's choice records. Checking the impact on the tower. Reviewing. 41st floor, annihilation. 42nd floor, demi-demon perfectly sealed. 43rd floor, Mestoka larva dead, mandrake missing. 44th floor, annihilation. 45th floor, all NPCs rescued. 46th floor, annihilation. 47th floor, field desolation. 48th floor, NPCs neutralized and kidnapped. First in the entire server to reject all choices. Your type is Pioneer of a New Path. Pioneer of a New Path? You have never acted according to the tower's will. Chaos intervention confirmed. Type changed. Your new type is Undefined Chaos. Entering the 50th floor. Interpretation A. Skill acquired. The 50th floor is merged with some other servers. Current server, Asia. It's refreshing to see foreigners here. Gui. Yeah. I know there's no time to relax. Mental entity storage device. Haida is sealed inside. 10 days remaining until the seal is lifted. To complete the quest, I need to reach the 52nd floor and meet John Trailer before Haida wakes up. Let's check the items I received as rewards. Tears of the Azure Dragon, AAA. A precious liquor made from the tears of a mystical Eastern creature. Sword of Greed, AA. Has a low chance of stealing the opponent's item during battle. Equip requirement. Strength plus 450. Strength plus 43. Stamina plus 29. Agility plus 53. Essence of Taishan A. Strength plus 34. Agility plus 28. Vitality plus 53. Less knockback upon being hit. Equipment left behind by a hero of a destroyed world. A spoon used by Ganians. Danium, you jerk. You said it was hero's equipment, but you put a spoon in the list? Why? Is my luck stat reacting to this? Which bastard who dares to touch my head? I'm here, Rilka. PWE. Evil Eye. Check it out. Mask of the Iron Face Ghost. Shell of a stoneback turtle. Egg of a grotesque bird. You brought all top quality items, I see. Good. But what about the mandrake? Oh, right. Mean. But you're not planning to use it as a material, are you? No, I'm going to find it a new owner. We've grown so attached, though. You have to get along well with your owner, okay? MN mean. Yep. Quest complete. You did great. Sniffle. Sorry, Diodiac. I will never forget and cherish the memories we had together. Rilka's request. 3. Forced quest cleared. Rilka's affection reaches maximum level. Special event. Rilka's contract is in progress. Huh? A contract? You'll sign the contract, right? You have to. Sign it. Give me the reward first. There was no set reward for this quest, so give me something I need. I want to improve my crafting skills, so I want you to teach me, since you're an amazing blacksmith. Also, I have a question. What exactly is the significance of a spirit beast with the chaos attribute? I understand the chaos stat, but what about the chaos attribute? What? Is it difficult to explain? It's better if you don't know, okay? I don't care, just tell me. Fine. The appearance of a spirit beast with the chaos attribute indicates that the world you belong to is entering the transitional phase of destruction. It's a sign that you should struggle as hard as you can before everything disappears, some kind of warning. Now, more gates will open in your world, and the monster ranks will increase. It literally means the world is heading toward its end. Actually, your world is a bit late in entering this phase. Someone has been manipulating things to reduce the number of climbers needed for the transition. The large guilds. Were they trying to control the number of hunters because of this? So they can delay the destruction using that way. But did I speed it up by solving the strategies? Strangely enough, the climbers in your world have never been particularly promising. Many of them leave shortly after entering. The transition is inevitable, so before it happens, you'll need to have a lot of high-level climbers. Right, my efforts weren't wrong. Phew. Eventually, fewer and fewer people will enter the tower, and the ones inside will have to clear it. There's still time, but you should prepare in advance. There's still time, but you should prepare in advance. Sign it already. Wait a minute, I need to read it first. A contract with Rilka. Contract quest. Conditions. Rewards. Becoming Rilka's successor upon clearing the next quest? Successor? What does this mean? Yes, Evil Eye. You are going to be my successor. I hate the tower. I want to get out of here. That's why I'm willing to trust you. NPCs only become free when their successors clear the tower. This is my last chance to break free from the system. Choosing a successor is a serious matter for an NPC. They don't make you a successor just because you're close to them. It feels strange to be trusted this much. Well, with infinite coins, I can collect enough chaos points to somehow clear the 100th floor. I'll make sure to free you from this tower since you believe in me. Thanks for trusting me. Actually, there's something I need to tell you. I have hidden quest in progress. This information cannot be disclosed. Severe penalties will be applied if the information is shared improperly. Severe penalties will be applied if the information is shared improperly. Do not disclose if you want to keep the other person around for a long time. Not only will I be punished, but anyone who learns about the infinite coins will be too. What do you want to tell me? Are you okay? You're already ugly, but you're getting even uglier now. Here, take the pen and the contract. Does she not see this glitching screen? This damn system. Threatening me with penalties. How low can you get? Great. Both signatures are done. We're in the same boat now. But what's with this palm seal on the signature line? Are you trying to scam me? That's my handprint, though. Hey, you. Your hand is like 3 times bigger than this. Don't try to lie to me. If you don't believe me, I'll show you. Huh. See, it's my hand, right? Who are you? This is the form I'm most comfortable in, and the one earlier is my working form. Because it's uncomfortable to hold a hammer in this form. Then why are you only showing me this now? I mean, this form doesn't exactly inspire trust as a merchant, does it? Does Kildras know about this form? This form isn't even a secret in the first place, and Kildras and I went all the way to the 99th floor together, so of course. This tiny thing made it to the 99th floor? Anyway, are you going to participate in the friendly match? Oh, but you'll probably be representing your server no matter what, right? The strongest person is always chosen. A friendly match. For the first time, servers from different countries are combined on the 50th floor, allowing climbers from different servers to interact and assess each other's strength. Participants are randomly selected from each server's upper, middle, and lower ranks, but the strongest person from each server is automatically selected to participate. Like the 10th floor arena, the winning team will receive various rare items, including a one-time invincibility item. No need for a drawing, so this is sweet. Entering the waiting room. Huh. Drawn from South Korea, server upper rank. Evil Eye, South Korea server representative. Sodamzadam. Oji-hyuk. Kitty Punch top head attack. Ji Sianhua. Killer. Mr. Evil Eye. Nice to see you, Miss Sodam. Seems like Squiddy Hyuk is here too. Don't call me by a weird name, or I'll kill you. Nice to see you too. But what's with your nickname? Kitty Punch top head attack? You can think of it as a commemoration for Kitty Punch who lost in the participation draw. Damn it. I wanted to participate too. Anyway, I'm glad to be working with the princess. Quiet down, you jerk. Doesn't matter, I've got my helmet on. Evil Eye. Let's settle the score we left unfinished last time, right here. We can't fight each other, though. Who said a showdown has to be a fight? Idiot. How about we bet on who will win each match? You think you can win? Huh. I'm Lee Soyeon, the queen of national volleyball. My insight is top-notch. Oh, is that so? But I don't follow volleyball, so I wouldn't know. Also, I won last time, so why bother with another match? Scared much? Scared? Scared-eared? Let's do it then. If we're doing this, let's make it a proper bet with a wish on the line. Deal. The friendly match is starting, proceeding from lower to upper ranks. I'll show you my insight. I should start thinking about what to use my wish for. Final match for the middle ranks. Winner, Mongolia server. No way. Yes way. Prediction score. Evil Eye, 10 out of 10. Crown Strike, 9 out of 10. TSK not bad. Thanks to my abilities and luck stat, I can see everything he. You too, buddy. Upper rank match is about to start. Upper rank hunters being transported to the arena. Is it our turn now? Seems like they're rookies from major guilds in each country. Tremorti Guild Rookie Venkatesh. Taewon Guild Rookie Deng Luan. Climb the Sky Guild Rookie Kazunabu. I'm scared. Upper rank South Korean server participant Ji Seonhwa. Ji Seonhwa. Possesses AAA grade authority, enduring vengeance. Titles: Confirmed Kill, Life Reaper, A Blade in the Heart, Death List. Wow, I'm more scared of you. Strange. I thought the representative would be a rookie from Nine-Headed Dragon or Castle of Ignorance. TSK, seems like Korea isn't special after all. You loudmouths sure talk a lot. Why don't you take that thing attached to your head and then talk? You bastard. Physical altercations before the match are not allowed. Whoa, throwing some serious taunts there. You're one to talk. Upper rank match 1, boss battle. Boss, Reinforced Gigantic Guardian has been summoned. The Reinforced Gigantic Guardian possesses top-tier, 5-star strength. I'll take the first match. South Korea's server participant, Kitty Punctifed Attack. Skill, Intimidation, AAA, LV.9. This might be tough. Let's work together. TSK, bunch of cowards. Boss battle begins. First place is mine. Grah. Go. Compression, AAA, LV.1. Compresses the designated object. Go. Get lost. Dispersion, AA, LV.9. Go. Boss defeated. Yua. First place, Kitty Punctifed Attack. Contribution, 100%. Evil Eye, can you clear with a 100% contribution? I bet you can't. Upper rank match 2, Ghost Hunt. First place, Evil Eye. Contribution, 100%. You think this is a big deal? Whoa, what's going on, Korea? This level without any major guild members. Is this the power of K-Hunters? Is it the power of Kimchi? TCH. Let's see who wins this. Upper rank match 5, playing tag. Winner, Ji Seonhwa. Sir Evil Eye, I won. Please, look at me, Sir Evil Eye. Final score, Evil Eye, 15-15. Top head attack, 13/15. How is this possible? Master. Seems like you slipped up right at the end again. You lost because you didn't trust your team and bet on others. Betting should always be patriotic, you know? I saw you bet on China for all the games you predicted wrong. How about changing your nationality to China? Why, you little shit? You talk just like the guys in illegal gambling sites. You know that? I'm all for a clean and fair sports culture, all right? Thank you for the wish ticket. Final results. South Korea, for wins. India, for wins. Japan, for wins. A special match will determine the winner due to the tie. Special match, duel. The representatives of the tied teams, India, Japan, and South Korea, will duel to determine the winner. What? Why are you guys teaming up so naturally? India team, Representative Venkatesh. Japan team, Representative Kazunabu. Well, it doesn't really matter. I was planning to test an item I made with Rilka's help before the friendly match, anyway. And now I've got the perfect test subjects, so I'm thrilled. Special match starts. Take this, potion fastball. Low-grade paralysis potion. High-grade sleep potion. Mid-grade charm potion. Mid-grade itch potion. Potion slider. Potion curveball. Potion forkball. You. Stop messing around and fight me properly. Whoops. Amethyst shield, B. Sturdy surface shield, B. Gargoyle shield, 8. Oh. Halberd that pierces the dragon's heart, AA. Increases damage on the first strike when aiming at the heart. Increases hit rate on the first strike. Partially ignores defense on the first strike. Inflicts poison on the first strike. Die. You arrogant fool. Now, do you understand the greatness of a rookie? In Korea, we have a saying for attacks like that. Solo Fighter, A. LV.8. Will of Steel, A. LV.9. Iron Body, AA. LV.7. Physical Attack Resistance, A. LV.9. Poison Resistance, A. LV.2. Pellane Set Effect. May 7th Defense is integrated, defense increased. It's just like level 1 spicy. WH, what does that mean? It means it's bland, you punk. Aurora Beam, AA. LV.4. Venkatesh is unable to continue fighting. Dear customer, thank you for waiting. Next up is the equipment test. Drake Cutter, B. Gear sword, C. Sloppy sword, F. Phonax sword, B. Melted spear, F. It's useless. You think you can face me with such cheap weapons? Yep. Aya. This sword made from a lightning-struck facade. Amazing, innit? Thunderstrike sword, AA. A sword imbued with the power of lightning. Occasionally strikes with lightning during attacks. Enchanted with electric shock. 8. Winner, Evil Eye. With Rilka's help, my weapon crafting skills have improved. I feel stronger in every aspect, and my item crafting proficiency has also increased. You're just strong. Final winner, South Korea server. Victory rewards have been delivered to the inventory. I can't believe this. To lose so miserably to a server without any rookies. How can the Korean server be this strong? Now, since you all worked so hard, here are some souvenirs. High-grade potion. Think of this as a natural disaster and don't hold on to it. Dwelling on it will only lead to more suffering. If you work really hard, you might catch up to my Shin level. Wow, you're really something else, aren't you? Come on, it's not that serious. I even gave out gifts, so I'm a bit kind, right? Your way of thinking is completely different from ours. So, what are you going to do now? I've got a time-limited quest. I need to head up quickly. All right, see you next time. Get lost before I kill you. See you again, Mr. Evil Eye. Sir Evil. Yep. See you all at the top. I watched the match. Well done. Rilka. Thanks. I feel stronger because of you. Hee. It makes this teacher happy to hear that from my student. You're heading up right away, right? Yeah. I need to so I can continue the quest. I see. My student seems so eager to tackle his master's quest. Rilka's request. 4. Forced quest. Do well. 51st floor. 50th floor theme. Death. Overcome death. Failure means death. 51st floor. Drowning. Survive for 1 month or reach the ocean's peak. Portal will open upon meeting one of these conditions. Looks like the ocean's peak is over there. Fishman mask. Sea serpent. Giant crocodile. Feels nice and tingly wearing it in the water. Electric resistance. But fighting monsters all the way to that point might drain my mana. Should I use the prize from the friendly match? Stardust crystal, A. An elixir made from the starlight in the sky. Contains pure magic. Whoa, isn't this good? Berserker's charging boots, AA. Barbarian hexstone's boots. Rugged but durable. Increases agility during battle. The rest of the victory prizes aren't useful right now. Giant face leather shield, A. An ugly shield that intimidates opponents. However, using it in front of giants will cause big trouble. Bone blade, A. A blade carved from the bones of an ancient species. Cursed with ancient magic. Substitute victim, S. Destroys itself in place of the user. Isn't this substitute victim a seriously overpowered item? Rilka's request. Forced quest, 4. You have gained Rilka's trust. Work hard to become the successor. Quest items. Kraken's tentacle, 0/1. Tongue of the eternal snow ghost, 0/1. Eye of the balloon lord, 0/1. Mini cat, 0/1. Rilka's quest. If I complete this, I'll become the successor, Kitty punch, PW Winus. You're close with Evil Eye, right? Pretty princess. Of course, we're so close that he'll do anything I ask. Kitty punch. Is there any chance you could connect me with Evil Eye? Pretty princess. With Evil Eye. Kitty punch. I want to buy the potions and weapons he showed in the friendly match, and if possible, some invincible artifacts too. I need to make this deal to establish a trading connection. Princess, give me a chance to build my record. I'll pay the right price. I can also give you any items you need. It would be good to establish a new source of income from this. This sounds like a good opportunity. All right. The peak is just ahead, but why are there so many stragglers here? You over there. Please save me. Please have some mercy on this fellow climber. Take my hand. Thank you, Somu. It's a trap. Hand over everything you have. I had a feeling. So, you're a scavenger after all. Iron body, AA, LV, 7. This guy is loaded. Kill him. You must have killed and plundered other climbers, You trash. You're all dead meat. Damn those big guild bastards. treating us like guard dogs. Still, we're making good money because of it. Captain, the raiding party got wiped out. Every outpost in the other zones was completely cleared out too. No, our guys never touched him. He's just a crazy bastard going around picking fights first. What the hell are you talking about? Hey there, scumbags. It's time for a manners lesson. We were just following orders from the large guilds. We're the lowest rank in the Assassination Squad. Frozen Break, AAA, LV1. Assassination Squad? Spill everything. If you don't talk straight, you're dead. We take requests from the large guilds and attack anyone who looks strong and send them out of the tower. So, you're saying the large guilds run a group to eliminate promising individuals? Why, yes, that's correct. So this is related to why external hunters can't go beyond the 50th floor. I'm annoyed, so let me hit you some more. There's a Kraken raid starting soon. If you miss this one, you'll have to wait for the next raid. You should go up quickly without wasting time. Sure, I'll go up. But let me tell you something. I've got plenty of time even after beating you all up. Hand over everything you've got and prepare to die. It's like hitting a jackpot goblin. You've entered the peak of the ocean zone. You can walk on water, limited to this field. There are a lot of people here, huh? Large guilds, and some independents, too, I see. Field boss. Kraken has appeared. Attack. Kill it. Yeah, go ahead and draw aggro for me. Kraken guarding the peak of the ocean. Powered up by the strength residing in the peak. Level 6. You should aim for the body, not the legs, idiots. Gwek. As expected of a spirit master. Gui. Now, shall we start prepping this squid? Cling C LV4. First, let's take one leg. Reverse AA LV7. Gra. Deoction get in. Fog sprint AA LV2. Return to death AA LV3. That stings. Electric shock AA LV9. Gra. Hiya. Your electric resistance level has increased. Phew. Without that resistance skill, I would have been fried too. Slaughter. A LV2. Obtained Kraken's Tentacle X2. Just in case, I'll take 2. Its movements have stopped. Pour everything you've got into it. Our attacks are working. Kraken, keep drawing the aggro until I reach the peak. Let's go, Deoction. Gweek. You've reached the peak of the ocean. Reward given to those who have reached the peak. A portal has been created. Obtained underwater breathing, B, skill book. That's a bit disappointing. SS rank power, stargazing eyes has been activated. You've discovered a hidden reward. I knew it. You wouldn't let me down. Obtained underwater vision, E, skill book. Obtained ocean jade, S. With the ocean jade, even dead seas could be revived. A collector's treasure. Reduces the likelihood of being attacked by sea monsters. An S-rank item. The Kraken has been slain. Seems like the raid is over. Let's leave before people start flocking in. Entering the 52nd floor, eruption. Objective, survive for 1 month. Restore the statues in the lava cave of the Karta Mountains. It's scorching hot here. Fire resistance, B, LV5. Title, Friend of Demons. Demons are friendly towards you. Blessed by a great demon's protection. Demons below a certain level will fear you. Keek. Small demon. 5-star rank. Don't underestimate it just because it's small. Are you saying I can meet John Trailer if I go this way? Okay, lead the way. I've been expecting you. Welcome, I'm John Trailer. You've brought Odelto and Haida with you, right? Follow me. John Trailer's hideout. It's been a while since I've had a guest, so it's a bit messy. Make yourself comfortable. Has someone else been here before me? About 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. A group of people came by. Gu Wangmo, Kim Songtak, Bei Munho. Gu Wangmo, Kim Songtak, Bei Munho. If it's them. 9 Dragon Guild Leader, Gu Wangmo. Castle of Ignorance Guild Leader, Kim Songtak. Blue Dragon Guild Leader, Bei Munho. Could you tell me more about them? I have a rough idea of why you're asking about them. Choi Haeyeon, Kim Junsu, Lee Jae-hun, Arshad, Wang Soi, and so on. They were all people who came to see me and eventually became masters of the major guilds. Phoenix, Sangoon, Eclipse, and the names of overseas major guild leaders. Most of the original hunters passed through here and formed the large guilds. Choi Sangmo mentioned that the manipulated tutorial strategies and the saver policy were the same worldwide. This means they conspired together with the sage they met on the 50th floor to create the system. The sage must have told them that as the number of hunters increases, the pace of destruction accelerates. You seem to know quite a bit already, but how much do you know about the tower itself? I'm embarrassed to say I don't know much. Could you explain it to me? Then let me explain the origin of the tower. The tower, you see, rises when chaos in the human world becomes excessive. It could be small disputes or even national conflicts. When chaos rises exponentially, the tower emerges. Let's say there's a limit to the amount of chaos the world can tolerate. Once the tower rises according to its rules, if that limit is even slightly exceeded, a massive chaos will come and wipe everything clean to start over. So, are you saying that the moment the tower appears, we should already be prepared for destruction? The system is there to manage people and suppress chaos. So the tower was created by order to fight against the massive chaos? Exactly. It's both part of order and part of chaos. After all, in order to clear the tower, chaos is necessary. The minimum requirement to reach the 100th floor is 100 points. I only managed to gather 64 points myself, but someone like you, who has been accumulating chaos points, might have a chance. So the only way to prevent destruction is to gather chaos points and clear the 100th floor? That's right. Instead of reducing the number of hunters to delay destruction, the right course would have been to train strong hunters to challenge the 100th floor. But the early hunters concealed the truth and spread false information to solidify their power, right? Do you resent them for it? Of course I do. Do you really think there wasn't even one person among those who fell because of them who could have conquered the tower? It's wrong. Do they want to watch the world crumble? Why do you think we NPCs failed? In the world I came from, and in other worlds, there were plenty of heroes and strong individuals, but most of them were helpless without tools, easily crushed by predators. Your world didn't have heroes who could fight against irrational forces. Even if there were, they wouldn't have been enough. The tower can't be cleared by a single person. That's why we failed. We overestimated our own power. I told them they needed clear exploration, strategies to buy time, and cooperation against a common enemy. But as you can see, their greed turned them into the enemy. They failed just like us. Their time is up, and now, it's your turn, Evil Eye Joe Hyunsu, and Pretty Princess. How do you know I'm Pretty Princess? When you live long enough, you learn to see things. SS Rank Authority, the sage's eye is watching you. SS Rank Authority, the stargazing eyes is gazing at the target. Now, we need to revive Odelto. You'll have to complete a quest. Sudden quest. Assist in the creation of a homunculus. Help create a homunculus for Odelto's resurrection. Objective. Homunculus Core 0/1. Reward. John Trailer's request. Linked quest. We're missing the core, the most important part of the homunculus. To make it, we need an item with strong magical power. It'll be difficult, but I need you to get it for me. Would this work? No matter what item you pull out, it won't be enough. No good. Primordial Gem, SSS. A fragment of a crystal formed when a world was created. A material for making the Philosopher's Stone. Extremely rare. How did you? Well then, let's go for a walk while the sage creates the homunculus. Linked quest, John Trailer's request. The sage, John Trailer, has a burden on his mind. Help him. Objectives, Odelto's resurrection, January 1st. Homunculus Genita activation, 0/1. Reward, Philosopher's Stone, SSS. A linked quest after completing the sudden quest, and I get an SSS rank item by giving up an SS rank 1? Isn't that a jackpot? The problem is, Genita's on the 70th floor. I guess it's a long-term investment. It's noisy over there. Someone help me. There's no one around here. Just give up and die. Say cheese. Camera, CLV3. Who's there? You guys look like villains here. That mask. Evil Eye. What, you know me? Everyone retreat. Who said you could leave? Gah. Are you alright? Thank you. Who were those guys, and why were they after you? They're the Assassination Squad, who disguise themselves as looters and attack climbers. We're the lowest in the Assassination Squad. Assassination Squad. They're from groups like Japan's Oni no Tsum, China's Jinwaixing Regiment, and Thailand's TCD. The ones just now were from Oni no Tsum. It's a group secretly operated by their governments to reduce the power of other nations. I know you're strong, Evil Eye, but be careful. They didn't attack me earlier. I guess I must be pretty famous among them. Anyone would be an idiot if they don't know you after what you did in the recent friendly matches. I'm Lu Hui from the Golden Tiger Guild from China. I'll repay this favor someday. All right, see you at the top. The world's on the verge of destruction, and they're busy getting rid of promising talents for their own gain. These government bastards. I just don't trust them. First of all, I need to warn others about this. Pretty princess. Hey, cuties who made it to the 50th floors. Did you know? Special forces from different countries are pretending to be looters and taking out promising climbers. We should be helping each other, not stabbing each other in the back, all right? Watch your backs and climb safely. I should also contact Li Junsiek and come up with a plan. Paranoid patient. Huh? FR? Looters are running rampant. But isn't the 51st floor under control? Prime Minister, how dare you question Princess's message? Lone General, why would special forces even get involved? Stop lying. They don't believe me, just as I thought. Hair loss. Princess is right. There's a special unit called the 94th Special Task Force in our country, too. Lick the top of his head. How do you know that? You know what would happen if I caught you lying, right? Hair loss. Because I used to be part of the 94th Special Task Force. What? Hair loss was part of the 94th Special Task Force. He's a spy? Kill. Kill him. Hair loss. Calm down. I got kicked out for disobeying orders, all right. Those crazy jerks wanted me to use civilians as bait to hunt monsters. No way was I going to hang with scum like that, so I left. Kitty punch. Oh man, we believe in you, bald man. They're causing trouble for civilians outside the tower and harm climbers inside. Unbelievable. The seal on the mental body storage device has been released. Odelto has been reborn as a homunculus. You have influenced the creation of a new NPC. Chaos points +2. If Haida is out, does that mean the homunculus creation is complete? Odelto. Haida, I'm a little late, aren't I? No, you're not late. It took a while to keep my promise, but I'm glad they can meet now. Indeed. Quest Odelto's request completed. Quest reward received. Special conditions met. Bonus reward received. Obtained Curse Doll of Sin AAA. Cast a curse to the designated opponent. Can only be used on humanoid targets. If the curse doll is damaged, the target takes the same damage. The curse will rebound on the user. The doll becomes unusable if 80% of it is damaged. Obtained Scapegoat of Karma AAA. Bears the curse on behalf of the user. Can only be used once. Are these used as a set to send a curse and have the doll bear the side effects in my place? Obtained Reeve's Soul S. Directly attacks the target's soul. Ignores defense. Can hit both physical and spiritual targets. I got the Reeve's Soul I needed. This is perfect. Evil Eye, thank you so much. You saved both me and Haida. Odelto's favorability has greatly increased. Title Friend of the Homunculus acquired. Title Friend of the Homunculus. Homunculi will approach you in a friendly manner. Chimeras and low-level magical life forms will feel fear towards you. How could I refuse when they gave me this much reward? Mwahaha. I only did what any decent human would do. Thanks to you, I kept my promise. Thank you, Evil Eye. To proceed to the next floor, just repair the statue over there. Thank you. I'll be on my way then. Travel safely. You need to raise all your stats to 999 before reaching the 79th floor. That's the requirement for entering the 80th floor. I wish you good luck. 53rd floor, Frozen Death. Survive for 1 month. Leave a trace on the Eternal Frost Crystal. Gwa. Monster, Ice Tyrant. 1 high 5, and you're on your way to the afterlife. A 6-star monster living in extreme cold. I had it all prepped, but you actually took down the Ice Tyrant. Not bad, my guy. Park Jaekyung. SS rank authority, Devourer. He's always drooling. You can't read further details due to same rank power. What's with this guy? Have you eaten? It must be fate, so let me treat you to a meal. Follow me. What the heck? Master, I'm back. Ack. You brat. Why are you kicking down a perfectly good door? And who's this you've brought? I met this guy on the way here. Thought I'd give him some food. Pleased to meet you. I'm Evil Eye. Ah, a friend of Rilka's? Heglik, an NPC. Sit down for a bit. That rascal will whip up a meal for you. Now go and cook something from what you caught today, you brat. Yes. Is he gonna cook? That rascal learned the cooking skill from me. He's a glutton who settled here, calling himself my apprentice. TSK. The cooking skill? The skill that lets you make food from monsters that can't be used as ingredients? Are you saying you can learn that undiscovered skill from this NPC? Master, allow me to properly greet you again. What's this all of a sudden? I am Evil Eye, your second disciple. Disciple my ass. That idiot just brought in a weirdo, huh? But yeah, if you're a climber, you'd naturally want this skill. Yes, master. Who you call master? And who told you to touch my body? A little bit more towards the temples. Could you do the shoulders next? I've massaged so many superior shoulders in my life. So, you're called Evil Eye. It's nice you're eager, but I can't teach the cooking skill to just anyone. Because cooking is different from other skills, it must be passed down. Have you ever heard of anyone getting a cooking skill by regular means like shop window, private trading, or hunting? Now that I think about it, I haven't. Exactly, you can only learn the cooking skill if it's passed down. I see. So Park Jae-kyung also learned it from you, master? That's right, I passed it down to that fool. Certain skills, like cooking, can be passed down once they reach S rank. When passed on, they start at C rank. But that idiot raised his skill to A rank because he dreams of being the strongest chef. You need that kind of determination and ambition to learn cooking. Do you really have as much ambition as that fool? Are you ready to walk the path of hardship? Of course. Quack. You've got spirit, huh? Then, let me ask you this. What's the most important thing in cooking? Hygiene. That's only when you have the luxury to care about it. You fool. Damn, isn't hygiene always a given? Self-sufficiency and survival of the fittest, that's the mindset of a cook on the battlefield. To achieve that, you need strength to gather ingredients and survive. Yes, you must be strong. The stronger the monster, the tastier the meat. That's an unchanging truth. That means you have to be strong to catch those monsters. Now, show me your strength. Prove your qualifications. Show your strength. Master, that Hyung is strong. He took down the ice tyrant alone. Why are you taking off your coat in the cold? What? That's 6-star monster. Shall I show you my strength? You might damage the ingredients if you fight while cooking. I'll check the second qualification along with that. If you're interested in cooking, show me something worthy of being an ingredient. I'll only accept ingredients from monsters of at least 5 stars that you caught yourself. If you don't have any, just eat and leave. Prove your qualifications. Show your interest in cooking. Are there enough? They're from 5-star and 6-star monsters. Item: flesh of Mastoka larva, soft and squishy, considered a delicacy among gourmets. Item: Kraken tentacle, chewy texture. High-end ingredient. Tendons inside can be processed into whips and bowstrings. How did you get such high-quality ingredients? Ugh, fine. Do you at least have proper utensils? Item: equipment left behind by the fallen world's hero. A spoon favored by the hero Ganian Zahemus. No freaking way. Cooking requires proper preparation. What rank is your butchering skill? Skill, slaughter, A rank. Damn it. Alright. A chef shouldn't be afraid of fire. What about your fire resistance skill? It's B rank. Haha. B rank won't cut it. Just used a coupon to upgrade it to A rank. Upgrade coupon used. Fire resistance, B, LV.10- fire resistance, A, LV.1, ARGH. Master, that's just embarrassing. Shut up. This is a matter of pride. I've never given the cooking skill out so easily. Food's ready. Why don't you bring out some soju for us, master? The nerve you have to order me around. Are we having drinks or not? I'm getting it. And you, don't get ahead of yourself. This isn't decided yet. That old man's stubborn, isn't he? Qualification test. It's all just him being picky. I got rejected several times too. But there's a way to win him over. As for what it is. Item: fairy mead, a must-have drink for parties in the fairy world. Drink too much just because it's sweet, and you'll get drunk quickly. How's the taste, master? Haha. How did you get your hands on such a rare wine? I have been looking forward to the day when I could share it with you, master. Please drink up. NPC Heglic's favorability has increased. You truly are my disciple. I knew it. He can't resist good liquor. But Hyung, you've really fought your way up here, haven't you? You've got ingredients from monsters I've never even heard of, and you seem to know your herbs too. Herbs? You mean potion ingredients, right? Yeah, those are good for cooking too. Well, potions are basically consumables, right? By the way, if you cook with potion ingredients, do you still get the effects? Of course. You don't even need herbs. Each part of a monster has effects. Knowing that makes all the difference in quality. But without proper knowledge, it'll just turn into slop. That's why this guy's learning cooking from me. Different effects based on the ingredients traits. Huh. I might be able to discover new combinations with my stargazing eyes. Well, now that we're full, I'll teach you the cooking skill. Thank you, Master. You won't be staying here long, so don't call me Master. Just call me Heglic. One disciple is more than enough for me. I'll be sending him off soon, but I'll teach you the basics. So things will get busy starting tomorrow. I'll cram everything into 1 week, so be prepared. Woohoo! You're giving me great food and teaching me skills. I'll return the favor. There's this killer catering service called Hell Dying Kitchen. I'll book it for next week now. Oh, you know Hell Dying Kitchen? Seems you're no stranger to cooking after all. I used to be with them once. Brings back memories. Really? What's Hell Dying Kitchen? You're a climber, and you don't even check the community boards or shop. I don't bother with that nonsense. Idiot. That's how you learn about the world and build up basic knowledge. A week later. Hey, you dumbass. What are we going to do if you keep cooking like this? But I did exactly what you told me to. When did I ever teach you to make this crap? Come on. As long as it tastes good, who cares? Right, Deoxys? Died from a powerful poison. You disappeared earlier. Where did you go? Just went out for a short walk. Returning from the safe zone. On my way up, I had the Assassination squad taste my dishes to raise my cooking level. Give me a taste review. Gah. Skill. Cooking, C. LV.5. I also posted in the community to deal with the Assassination squad. Community post. Puidipwinus. Let's defeat the evil Assassination squad in the name of the Pwede Union of Justice X. We obey the order of the Pwinus. Bring down the Assassination squad. The members and allies are joining forces to bring down the Assassination squad. Community post. Hair loss. I'm turning a pirate ship into a ghost ship. How's that, Pwinus? You're falling for me, aren't you? Community post. Sodam. I did a challenge with Appa Jihyuk to destroy the Assassination squad on the 52nd floor. 0/9A. But why are they hanging out together? Anyway, my cooking skill level has increased, and the Assassination squad is dealt with. Greetings, VIP customer. This is a confirmation message from Hell Dying Kitchen. Seems like it's time to enjoy the buffet. Gweek. I'm already excited to try the catering buffet in the tower. Here they come. Welcome, VIP customer. I'm Checky Franken, the branch manager of the 50th floor. NPC, Checky Franken. Hell Dying Kitchen, branch manager of the 50th floor. Flawless service. Flawless calculation. If you dine and dash, something terrible will happen. You definitely must pay. Skill, Safe House, S, LV Max. We've set up everything for a pleasant dining experience. Please enjoy your time. Item, Mama Walnut, tasty but greasy. Extracting its oil provides high-quality oil. Item, Tail of a thorny shark, firm flesh. Be sure to remove the thorn properly. Great for stamina recovery. Item, Fresh Bunker. A plant that forms colonies in the upper 50th floors with a refreshing taste. Eat too much, and you'll have explosive diarrhea. Recommended to eat in moderation. Hello, Mr. Jo Hyunsu. I've heard from Gale, and I've wanted to meet you. I'm also from the 4th demon realm. Ah, no wonder you seemed familiar. You're a white demon, I see. How is Gale doing? Thanks to you, Mr. Jo Hyunsu. He's living a better life than before. That's good to hear. Speaking of demons, I was wondering, is Hell Dying Kitchen made up entirely of demons? Even the manager who came before. Hell Dying Kitchen is composed of various races, including demons, fairies, angels, and beastkin. Race means nothing when it comes to cooking. Indeed, that's what Hell Dying Kitchen is all about. I'm relieved that you're in good health, Mr. Heglic. Haha. Evil Eye, would it be okay if I borrow this guy for a moment? Yes, Sir Heglic. I have to attend to the customer. It's fine, go ahead. Then, please excuse me for a moment. Haha. See, I told you it's fine. Then I'll enjoy. Whoa, they're going wild. Have they been starving for days or something? Wow, that was incredible. Thanks to you. I learned a lot and had a great meal. It's all thanks to you. If you hadn't invited me to your cabin, I wouldn't have gotten the cooking skill, nor would I have been able to call the buffet. That's true. Haha. How was the meal? Did it meet your expectations? It was excellent, even better than last time. I'm glad the VIP was satisfied. I put in a little extra effort this time since I don't have a very good feeling about Heglik. But besides the food, there's another reason I came here. You should have received a VIP invitation with your last order. Item: Hell-Dying Kitchen Party Invitation, an invitation given to selected customers. Taste, drink, and enjoy. Enjoy the privileges of being a VIP. Oh, this? There's a banquet happening in 3 days, and I wanted to personally invite you. VIPs who hold significant influence in the tower will gather, so it will be a good opportunity if you attend. There's also an event to exchange gifts with the CEO, but it's not mandatory, so feel free to attend with a light heart. The banquet is entirely for the customers, and if you come, you'll gain more than you expect. The banquet seems like a good opportunity to make connections. This must be what they mean by, you must definitely pay. Anyway, if you have something to say, stop lurking and speak up. You're distracting me. Ahem. So, can I also go to that place you mentioned? Strictly speaking, it's not allowed. I think I'll be lonely without a companion. Couldn't you make an exception? If my disciple says he's going, no one would object. Sir Heglik, seriously, seems like I can't refuse a request from such influential individuals. I think we can authorize one companion. Yes, but we can't give a separate invitation. You two will have to stay together. That's fine. Thank you for your consideration. Thank you, Hyung. Thank you, both master and manager. I look forward to seeing you at the banquet. That was a great meal. That was the best dish. I guess I should go too. Heglik, thank you for the past week. Take this before you go. This is item: Heglik's Basic Recipe Book, a recipe book written by NPC Heglik to build a strong foundation. Everything starts with strong basics. Item: Heglik's Disciple Proof Medal, a medal proving that you were taught by Heglik. Certain NPCs will show favor. Whatever you become, you learned from me. So don't disgrace my name. And that idiot is strong but clueless, so take good care of him. That's why I'm giving you this. And master, how long are you planning to stay holed up here? You felt it today, didn't you? You still have a long way to go. That's true, but when I say go, you go? Don't make me say it twice. Is this their way of parting? Just take the medal and go. But I'm your successor. That's enough, right? You rascal. I told you not to mention that. KUGH. So he's the heir. So, you know, I understand. I'll keep it a secret that he's your successor. I appreciate it. Take care. Hey, it hasn't been a month since you came up to the 53rd floor. You're heading for the Eternal Frost Crystal, right? Yeah. There are 2 ways to clear the 54th floor. Either endure for a month, or leave a trace on the Eternal Frost Crystal. I already opened the portal, but since I know the way to the Frost Crystal, I'll guide you. That's true. You must have been here for a few months to learn from Heglik. Months? It's been over 10 years, man. Longer than I thought. Wait, what? You've been in the tower for 10 years. Well, time flows differently here compared to the outside world, right? I entered 5 years after the cataclysm. I guess you could say I'm one of the early members. It's been 13 years since the tower first appeared. So if you came in 5 years later, that means, yeah, 8 years ago in outside time, but 10 years have passed inside the tower. That's when the large guilds started establishing themselves, wasn't it? Correct, and that's when they started implementing the safer policies too. I'm stunned. I can't even laugh. To think someone who started climbing before the Baekwon even appeared has been stuck in a place like this. Could he be lying? How many goblins were on the first floor when you entered the tower? It's been so long, I barely remember. 3. If he consumed a Baekwon, his memory would have been altered, but he's certain about this. The trap section on the 3rd floor was the real challenge, though. Brings back memories. He's not lying. When did you enter the tower, by the way? About half a year ago, not even a full year. Wow. It took me 4 years to reach the 50th floor, but you've been flying through it. Back then, we had no idea what the tower was really like, so we had to squeeze every bit of information out of each other while climbing. I wonder what everyone else is doing now. We used to share tips and strategies all the time. Sounds like the early climbers worked together a lot. The Eternal Frost Crystal is just over there. There's a monster guarding it called the Eternal Snow Ghost, but I don't think you'll have any trouble with it. I need to kill it anyway. Monster, Eternal Snow Ghost, 6-star monster. Guardian of the Eternal Frost Crystal. Has ice and darkness attributes. You plan on killing that thing? What for? You can't even eat it. Why is everything about food with you? And more importantly, I hear commotion. Is that the Assassination Squad? Assassination Squad? What's that? A bunch of selfish trash with no regard for humanity. Judging by what they're doing, that seems about right. They're using their numbers to attack people and driving them into the Snow Ghost's territory by cutting off their escape route. What a vile bunch. Ayak. Wah-wah-ah. They're the worst of the worst, blocking climbers from advancing any further. I've had a run-in with them before. What a terrible lot. All right. Hyung, go do what you need to. And just leave them to me. Pwahaha. Where do you think you're going? You can choose to die by our hands or by that Mons. Turk. What's that? An ambush. Bullseye. Wow, not bad. Then, let's get moving. Ayla. It's Evil Eye. He's come to help. My comrade will take care of them. I've got something to handle, so excuse me. Love and peace. AA, LV.3. H help me. Gra. AAA. Obsessive Ghost. AA, LV.1. Kikik. Eyes of the Abyss. A, LV.8. The Eternal Snow Ghost is stunned. Snow Ghost, oh Snow Ghost. Stick out your tongue. Reeve's Soul. S, LV.1. Slaughter. A, LV.9. Gweck. Obtain the Eternal Snow Ghost's tongue. Nice catch, Joe Deoction. I've finished my business, so you can rest easy. Firebomb. AAA, LV.1. Love and Peace. AA, LV.3. The Eternal Frost Crystal has sustained severe damage. Condition cleared. The durability of the Eternal Frost Crystal is worn down. The power of the Eternal Snow Ghost will diminish over the next month as it regenerates. A portal has appeared. Time to go help Park Jae-kyung. Huh. These guys are surprisingly tough, but not enough to beat me. Ha ha ha. Did you take care of them all on your own? No special skills, just brute force. Impressive. Evil Eye. We survived thanks to you and your comrade. To think you both defeated the Assassination Squad and the Eternal Snow Ghost. As expected of Pwedipwinus's sword. It's an honor to meet you in person, Pwedipwinus's sword. We'd love to join your alliance, but are we even qualified? There aren't many conditions for joining the Union. You should talk to Lee Junseok about it. Hyung, you're a famous guy, huh? Think I can get in on some of that glory just by being around you? The Union doesn't work like that. You should join the community and start gathering some intel. All right, time to head up, but your portal's somewhere else, right? Yeah, even if we go up at the same time, the drop point is random, so we'll have to find a way to meet on the 54th floor. Speaking of which, as Hyung said, we should use the community to keep in touch. What's your nickname? That way, we can message each other about our locations on the 54th floor. Wait, my community nickname? Now that I think about it, what was mine again? Oh yeah, just one bite. Ha. I don't even know why I chose that name. Saying it out loud is kind of embarrassing. Nickname, Pwedipwinus. Pwedipwinus's strategy guide? She must be as beautiful as her name suggests. Lick the top of head. Kitty punch. Looks like they're on the 54th floor too, judging by the community. Should I just run away? We're supposed to gather supplies, they say. Meeting them might be fun. Or should I just knock him out? So what's your nickname, Hyung? It can't be Evil Eye since I searched for it, and nothing came up. Think of something. All right. I've been banned, so I can't be active. Even if you knew my name, it wouldn't help since my communication abilities are restricted, you see. The community has a ban feature? Yeah, I got into a fight early on and broke the rules, so they locked me out. I get it. Some people can really make you mad. What can you do? On the 50th floor, there's a secondary clear condition besides just surviving the month. Let's meet at the quest location. I see, we'll meet there. Since we don't know where we'll end up, let's move quickly. I'm heading up first. That was a close one. All right, see you at the quest spot. Entering the 54th floor. 54th floor, starvation. Survive for 1 month. Earn the recognition of the Void Knight. No access to shop windows on the 54th floor. You can steal or open the opponent's subspace items, including bound items. So you can't use the shop, but you can steal other people's items from their subspace. This is going to be messy. The quest location is over here. The Void Knight welcomes you. Let's head underground to avoid running into monsters. It's strange that the clear condition is recognition, not defeating something. Tunnel movement, B, LV.1. Arrived at Velzet's territory. Oh, I think we've arrived. Let's get out of here. Hey, a climber, huh? Welcome. I am Velzet, the Void Knight. You've come to earn my recognition, I assume? Yes, what do I need to do? His seal will be temporarily lifted when threatened. You're an interesting one, I see. Most people ask why I'm bound like this when they see me. I'm sure you have your reasons. Indeed. Let me tell you. I may look like this now, but I was once. How do I earn your recognition? I wasn't done speaking. This is a long story. Back in the day, when I still had my body. By any chance, have climbers named Lick the Top of Head or Kitty Punch come by? Hey, I'm still talking. Now that I think about it, I don't see any other climbers around. Is this area usually this empty? You, hey? What are those two up to, I wonder? You dare ignore me. How insolent. Can you just be quiet for a minute? If I wasn't bound, I'd teach you a lesson. Just have some chocolate and shut your mouth. Kitty Punch maybe, but Lick? No way she'd stick around here for a whole month. Not bad. Give me more. You're all bones. How are you even eating? Keep feeding me until my void is filled. Once I'm satisfied, you will have earned my recognition. Velzet NPC. An ancient giant knight cursed with the void. He can never fill his stomach. Consumed by hunger and devoured everything, eventually eating himself. Velzet is bound by the system for devouring climbers. Gnawed by hunger and emptiness. Contrary to the emptiness, guilt accumulates. He wishes to be freed from the curse of the void. He wants to break the curse of the void. This could probably lead to another quest, right? If you can lift my curse of the void, I'll recognize you. Can you explain exactly what the void curse is? No matter what I eat, I always feel hungry. It's a curse imprinted on my soul, so I can't lift it myself. And the problem is, even if I do, I die immediately since there's nothing left of me but bones. So lifting the curse would kill you. Exactly. I want to break the curse, but I don't want to die either. Isn't that pathetic? After committing the sin of devouring climbers out of hunger, I still cling to life like this. How shameful. Shameful? There's nothing shameful about wanting to live. If you've committed a sin, you pay for it and atone. As an NPC, you could probably do a lot to help others in the process, like giving quest rewards as a form of atonement. I like that. If you can save me, I'll give you recognition and more. No one has succeeded yet, though. Think you're different? You've come to the right place, my friend. Or rather, I came to you. You seem to be full of greed. Velzet's recognition, sudden quest. NPC Velzet wishes to escape the curse of the void. However, he does not want to die. Find a way to reduce the curse's influence without lifting it entirely. Reward. Portal created. First, let's start with some tests. Water, DLV.5. Erg, HKK. How does that feel? Does your hunger subside at all? Cough, cough. No, that's not what I meant. Okay, next up. Deoxygen. Pour it on him. Gui. This isn't what I asked for. Cough. That's not working either. I told you it wouldn't work. Do you know how many mountains I've devoured? Velzet, do you eat because you're hungry? Or is it because you want to, but never feel satisfied? What? You said you lost control and made mistakes, right? Was it because of greed or hunger? That's an odd question. Now that I think about it, I wasn't like this immediately after getting cursed. At first, I just wanted to eat something. The emptiness inside me drove me mad, like I had to fill it with anything. Hunger came later. Exactly. If it were pure hunger driving him insane, we wouldn't even be able to have this conversation. The real problem must be the overwhelming urge to consume. If hunger were the issue, you'd have kept asking for more dirt, chocolate, or water, no matter what. Guia? Even if he's starving, who's going to ask for more dirt? Evil Eye Hyung. Park Jaekyung. You're already here. Oh, another human, huh? Whoa, he's huge. What is this, a giant skeleton? He's Velzet, the NPC of the 54th floor. NPC, huh? If he was a boss, I'd have cooked him up for stew. This guy really has no filter. By the way, Hyung, how much time until we head to the Helldying kitchen? About an hour left. Well, before we go, let's loosen up a bit. I hear it's customary to bring something when you're invited. I don't have much money. Just cook something up. Now, you up for helping me level up your cooking skill while we're at it, Hyung? Sure, I'm in. Tada. I present Park Jae-kyung's special seasoned lizard meat. Whoa, I want a bite too. Man, this smells and tastes amazing. Yum. Squeak. Oh, I want a bite too. Wow, the seasoning's perfect. Of course, it's my cooking. Me too. I said give me a bite. I can eat too. Ah, I forgot about the big guy. What piece do you want? This part is pretty tasty. I don't care, just give me something. Helldying kitchen party starting soon. VIP and companions will be transported. Hey, we have to go now. Huh, right now? Hey, big guy, we're leaving this for you, so enjoy. Where are you going? No, you can't. Give me a bite. I'm tied up here. You jerks. Arg, they're gone. Do you think they earned Velzet's recognition? Since the portal didn't activate, probably not. Then could they have run away after realizing we were here? If they had noticed us, they would have attacked, not fled. Since they left their stuff behind, they'll probably come back. Let's set up traps so they can't escape once they return. Welcome to the Helldying kitchen party. Everyone's dressed up nicely. Do you think our dress code is okay? Yeah, there wasn't anything specific mentioned, so we should be fine. Welcome, dear guests. In the banquet hall, the use of weapons is prohibited to avoid disturbance, but there are no other restrictions, so feel free to enjoy yourselves. Yes, thank you. Oh wow, this sauce. The balance of flavor is perfect. What's in it? They must be other climbers. It's getting harder to become a VIP as you climb higher. Good thing we became VIPs before the 30th floor by ordering the special menu. And those over there are NPCs. We finally made it to VIP status, huh? I heard they did tons of quests just to gather enough money for it. I don't recognize any of these NPCs. They must be ones that stick around floors above the 50th. It might be useful to get to know them before climbing higher, no? You probably shouldn't talk to the NPCs. Huh? Who are? Oh, heh, do you recognize me? A man with fluffy hair and sideburns that extend all the way to the beard. And, most importantly, wearing a pink punk idol t-shirt from the real world. The hairy pervert. Correct. It's me, Fluffy. Wahaha. Oh, right. Fluffy. This is a t-shirt featuring my favorite idol, Pink Punk, crafted using a camera skill given to me by Pwetty Pwinus. Wahaha. Pink Punk will forever live on in my heart. It looks like they're struggling to breathe in there. I've seen you trading goods with Kitty Punch, but I didn't realize you were a true fan. Still. Ji Woo Suk. Highest floor conquered, 65th. Nickname, Fluffy. He's someone who made it to the 65th floor. Today, too, I'll shout it out. Pink Punk. Friendly toward you. Possesses AAA grade authority. Even if it breaks 100 times, I'll try again. Known skills. Bulk up, AAA, and 43 others. Even if he left the tower right now, he'd be revered as an S-rank hunter. Despite his authority being lower than mine, I can't read his title or detailed skills. I've got so many questions. You were about to talk to an NPC, right? You better be careful here. Why? There are a few reasons, but the main one is, since when did Helldying Kitchen become so low class? Isn't this supposed to be a VIP-only event? And now I see a beggar in my sight. You talking to me? Well, sorry about that. Sorry about that. You think we're friends or something? What's with you? I'm apologizing, so why the attitude? Besides, aren't we both in the same boat here? How dare you talk back to me? You're the one who started this. Even a dog doesn't get disturbed while eating. I guess trouble was bound to happen before I could finish explaining. The NPCs invited here don't take kindly to climbers. Some of them are very open about their disdain. Who's that? I don't recognize them from the VIP list. Shouldn't they be climbing the tower instead of wandering around here? Just look at the state of their clothes. It's difficult for NPCs to become VIPs at Helldying Kitchen, so they tend to think of themselves as being part of an elite class. So they're just pissed off that some lower-tier climbers are here. Huh? Maybe I should say something. And there's one more thing. There are climbers who do things that NPCs hate. Something that NPCs hate? What should I say? Like offending their pride? What's with this guy? You should go home or sleep it off if you're drunk. Why ruin the mood at a party, Mr. Cyclops? You insolent brat. I thought we agreed to stay out of this. A climber blocked an NPC's attack. Who in the world is this guy? Kim Tae-jin. Highest floor conquered. 84th. Nickname. Smile cap currently in a good mood. I wasn't going to get involved, but then I saw a familiar face. Oh, it's been a while. Jaekyung Hyung. Not a word from you for 10 years, Hyung. That's cold. Been busy, you know, learning from my master and all that. Besides, I don't do social media. Thanks to this Hyung here, I even made it to this party. Come on, devil mask bro. Let me introduce you to my lil bro. Nice to meet you. I'm Evil Eye. Evil Eye? The one who slaughtered those rookie climbers? I was one of the original rookies when Nine Dragon Guild was formed. Nine Dragon, Korea's top-ranked guild? And this guy was one of the first rookies. Wait, something's off. If he's a rookie, shouldn't there be restrictions on him? Heh, whatever you're looking for, it's not here. Those are restrictions left by someone who couldn't even climb above me. I can easily break through things like that. I heard you wiped out a bunch of my cute juniors. What should I do with you? Why'd you kill them? Why, you ask? Because they deserved it. You got a problem with that? Because they deserved it, huh? Uft. Wahaha. Uft. Ha ha ha. Kakik. That's not wrong. You're a fun one. Call me Smile Cap. Let's get along. Hyung, what did you say that made him laugh like that? Though, to be fair, he laughs at anything. I'm having such a good time today, Hyung. Let's go grab a drink together. Oh, sounds good. How about joining the party, Hyung? Ah, yeah, sure. You punks. Aren't you going to apologize to me? Calm down, Sir Pugrid. Checky Franken. I invited them personally. Those climbers? And they're not even VIPs? Even for a branch manager, isn't that an abuse of power? These guests are disciples of Heglik. They have every right to be here. Heglik? You mean that Heglik? Yes, that Heglik. So he's retired and now training climbers, huh? If they're Heglik's disciples, then they certainly have the right to be here. First Checky Franken, and now this. What kind of person is Heglik to cause such reactions? The CEO is entering the room. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all enjoying the party. Bruum Kite, NPC. CEO of Hell Dying Kitchen. All members of Hell Dying follow him. Generous, but proceed with caution. Repays grudges with greater grudges, and repays favors with greater favors. Orders cannot be cancelled due to simple change of mind. Please note that if attempts to disrupt business or defamation are detected, the ingredients procurement team will be dispatched to resolve the issue. I overheard a conversation. And to the two gentlemen over there, is it true that you're disciples of Heglik? Yes, that's correct. Is this enough proof? You're definitely Heglik's disciples, I see. That's perfect timing. It's about time for the gift exchange event, isn't it? If it's not too much trouble, I would love to see your skills. It would be a wonderful gift for me. We were planning to do that anyway. I'm already looking forward to it. I can't enjoy such a great thing alone, can I? Would it be alright if I invited everyone here to enjoy it too? Leave it to me. I wouldn't be stingy to give to some while leaving others out. That's a great attitude. Please, go ahead. Hey, have you thought about what to make? Too many options. I'm getting decision paralysis. Then how about this? That's a good idea. It aligns with what our master taught us. Great, let's go for it. Let's do it. I'll handle the complicated stuff. You assist me. Let's get the fire started. As hot as possible. Roger. 70 servings in an hour. Impressive. Mastoka larvae and Cretan fin meat. A super special dish with apple pop to remove the oiliness and seasoned with deep sea salt. Mixing meat and fish? The balance could easily go wrong. That's why we made a special sauce. It's a trade secret, but I'll tell you that we mixed in some blood. And it's not over yet. There's still the final touch. You can look forward to it. The cooking theme I suggested to Park Jaekyung. Presenting the tower's finest liquor, Tears of the Azure Dragon. I was making dishes that go well with alcohol, so even those who have already filled up at the party could enjoy without it being too heavy. Tears of the Azure Dragon, AAA. A famous liquor made from the tears of an Eastern mystical creature. There are records that the founder of the fragrant family opened trade with other species through this liquor. Enjoyed by elves, druids, fairies, beastmen, and more. Contains magical properties. Improves health. Dissipates negative emotions. Everyone becomes more friendly. That's the rare liquor, Tears of the Azure Dragon. How does a climber have that? Everyone, take a glass. CEO, could you make a toast? Ahem, a toast you say. I heard people in high positions love this kind of thing. I hope you all find joy in your everyday lives, and I'm grateful to have met the disciple of an old friend. Also, for this wonderful occasion, long-winded speeches are universal. In conclusion, I wish you all, and Hell-Dying Kitchen, everlasting glory. Cheers. Cheers. The magic imbued in this drink is no joke. I feel energized. Gooey. Deoction, Chaos Frog. S rank has increased. C to B rank. Chaos influence has grown stronger. All stats have increased. Some abilities in its mature stage can now be used. The unique ability will be determined by past actions. B rank, mature stage. Deoction, Chaos Frog. B. Traits. Acid, AAA. Healing, AAA. Poison, AA. Outer Armor, AA. Unique ability. Slap, S. Q. An S-rank slap? Even I only have one S-rank skill, and this mere little frog dares to surpass its master's dignity. An amphibian with no hair and a heart with 2 atria and 1 ventricle? Guia? That was what I thought, Madame Deoction. It was a joke. What's that pose, may I ask? This is insane, truly insane. It feels like I'm in a meadow where life is blooming. To think I'd experienced such a taste in my life. I'm so glad I was born. What was I thinking? Causing trouble for those who served such delicious food and drink. My taste buds are dancing with joy. I'm overwhelmed, truly. Effect of Tears of the Azure Dragon. The hearts of those gathered here have softened. Favorability with NPCs in the Gourmet group has increased. Title, Gourmet Chef acquired. You've impressed the Gourmet group. Your cooking may bring love, joy, or hope. Bonus stats are applied to your cooking. There is a higher chance of adding options to your dishes. This is all thanks to Park Jaekyung. If you reach the 67th floor, come find me. I will repay today's kindness. Oh, sure, thanks. As the party is ending, please be careful on your way out, esteemed guests. Phew, that was a great meal. A wonderful experience. Evil Eye, thanks to you, I had delicious food and drink. Mr. Fluffy, as a token of my gratitude, please take this. This is my treasured pink Punk Park Yoon t-shirt. As I mentioned before, this is a sign of my appreciation and my most prized item. If it's lost or damaged, I can't guarantee what will happen to our relationship. Damn it. If that's the case, don't give it to me. No takebacks. See you next time. Is everyone in this tower a maniac? Thanks to you, I had a wonderful time, climbers. If we meet again, I'll treat you to some tea. Don't die and keep climbing up. Favorability with many NPCs has increased. Evil Eye, I'll be watching your future journey. Hey, I hope you come up to where I am soon. Seems like you'd be fun to mess around with. I can't wait. Weirdo. Oh, and if you mess with Jaekyung Hyung, you're dead. No need to worry, just go away. Take care. Stay healthy. You too, Hyung. I'll keep in touch more regularly now. What did that guy leave behind? A note? The disciples of Hegelic. You've certainly been well trained. Thanks to you, I've remembered things I had long forgotten. From this moment, Hell-Dying Kitchen declares its support for you too. By support, you mean? It means that Hell-Dying Kitchen will have your back. Oh, I don't quite get it, but it sounds good. As you know, there are many factions in the tower, including both NPCs and climbers. You mean like big guilds? That's part of it, yes. Let me name a few. First, there's Hell-Dying Kitchen here. Then there's the Kingdom of Flower and Bird, led by the Golden Empress. And the Arena Association, with Kilders as its chairman. Kilders has a faction too? Of course. All of the tower's arenas are united under the association. So that's why he came to see his ex-wife flood his arena. And there are many more. The Hidden Garden, run by druids and elves. Fractal Park, created by fairies and spirits. And even groups of climbers on the upper floors. There's also the Rookie Group, and even the Sea Fishing Club. Isn't the Sea Fishing Club just a hobby group? Recently, a group called the Pwede Union has emerged. Their growth is remarkable. Sounds fun. Not to brag, but Hell-Dying Kitchen is quite a large faction, so we can be of great help to you. However, of course, you need to establish a relationship with us first. Without that, there's no reason for us to get involved. So, In order to build a relationship, we need to do something to help Hell Dying Kitchen? Exactly. NPCs all have limitations in their actions. Unless it's a special case, they can't directly attack or assist climbers. So they create reasons like this. A relationship, huh? Actually, I was going to ask anyway. Since I'm still a novice, I'd like to work as a chef here. Very well. Staying for a while to hone your skills would be a good idea. I noticed earlier that you handled the main dish, while the VIP took care of preparation and ingredient handling. That's right. Actually, I'd like to do something other than cooking. Then how about entering into a VIP partnership contract? Hell Dying Kitchen has a procurement team, but as NPCs, we have limitations in our range of activity. So you want me to bring ingredients, alcohol, spices, and such that you can acquire here, huh? Consider it done. You have entered a partnership contract with Hell Dying Kitchen. You have been given a Hell Dying Kitchen partner exclusive artifact. The VIP can use the bracelet to trade any byproducts you acquire. Hell Dying Kitchen Partner Bracelet, A. Temporarily connected with Hell Dying Kitchen. The reward can be anything you want, whether it's points, items, information, or other resources. Information? Considering we have staff dispatched throughout the tower, there would be a lot to hear. Then, does that mean you know what's on which floor? To the extent allowed by system constraints, yes. All right. I'll do my best to maintain a good relationship with you from now on. Same here. I'll reach out if we obtain anything interesting. Have a safe climb. Sorry to leave you to handle everything alone. The party is ending. Reverse summoning in progress. It's not much, but as a parting gift, you can take whatever cooking tools are left back with you. 54th floor, Starvation Zone. I'm back. Hurry up and put that braised short rib in my mouth, you cruel bastard. Sheesh, you must have been starving. If I'd known, I would have brought some leftovers from the party. This one's cold, so I'll make a fresh batch for you. Now that I have a cooking-related title too. SS Rank Authority, Stargazing Eyes activated. HM. Installed skills and artifacts detected. 5 Elemental Sealing Stone, AA. Fence of the 7 Demons, S. Thunderfield, AA. Binding Totem, A. They're all movement-restricting artifacts. And that one is S rank. Have they been watching me this whole time? Assassination Squad. Guia? Seems like only one returned. This is a force so large that it'd take at least 5 nations to put it together. So, you all came here just to hunt me down? You guys must be really bored. Acting all confident now? How pathetic. You see the NPC behind me, right? This fellow here is really pissed, so if you mess with him, we'll all end up dead. Just shut up and serve the braised ribs. Could you at least play along a little? Wait for the signal to attack. Don't touch the NPC. Roger. Let's begin. Gravity, AAA, LV.1. Adhesion, A, LV.6. Land of Death, AA, LV.4. Wine Bindings, AA, LV.9. Exhaustion, AA, LV.2. Cook. Magic Nullification, AA, LV.3. Nullification failed. Exposed to 9 debuffs, including sensory dulling. Mental Protection, AA, LV.2. Mental Protection failed. Exposed to 3 debuffs, including trauma. Curse Resistance, A, LV.1. Curse Resistance failed. Exposed to 9 curses, including Uneasy Gaze. Oh, you survived that? You really are a monster, just as they said, I see. It doesn't matter, you're going to die all the same anyway. And it won't be quick. You'll pay for the lives of our fallen comrades and the chaos you incited among the crowds. What do you mean, die? They're all probably living it up outside the tower. And you guys are the ones doing the inciting. Now it's your turn to face the consequences. You seem to have more coins than expected to be throwing yourself around like this. Whether you run back to the safe zone, climb the tower again, or flee outside, I'll hunt you down and kill you. Go ahead, try it. I'll show you who lasts in the end. Gweehee. If it goes to the end game, I'll just win with infinite coins, but things aren't looking good at the moment. Their numbers and debuffs are an issue, and this whole field is trapping me. I'll have to fend off their attacks, destroy their artifacts, and clear these debuffs. This will be tough, but first, let's boost my condition with buffs. Now, before we get started, here's a celebratory performance. Title, Incarnation of Fire and Dance activated. Mood improved. All status abnormalities reduced. Healing effects increased. Stats temporarily boosted. Mental protection activated. Next up, Deoxygen's dance break. Whoa, that's incredible. What are you watching? If you're feeling down, just try copying this pose. Fatal pose, ELV.8. Is he mocking us right in front of us? Can you do anything else? Don't get swayed. It's just desperate flailing. I know, but I can't stand watching this spectacle anymore. Ugh. Kill that bastard. Step back, Deoxygen. Gooey. Fog Sprint, AA, LV.6. Thunderfield, AA destroyed. Binding Totem, A destroyed. Shepherd's Pasture, AA destroyed. Are you sure I can just destroy it this easily right after you installed it? Unable to exit due to the fence of the 7 demons, S. It's tough to break free from an S-rank item, as expected. But I'm feeling lighter already. Return to Death, AA, LV.5. All stats buffed by 300%. All debuffs removed and immunity granted. Buff Dice, A, LV.8, Super Armor. Time for payback. Reverse, AA, LV.9. Looks like something's going down over there. I'd better go check it out. Can you handle them alone? Kitty Punch. Yep, these Assassination Squad guys are no big deal. Haha, alright. See you in a bit. Fence of the 7 Demons, S. A barrier created by 7 high-ranking demons to capture an angel. Designates a specific area as a breeding ground. Suppresses holy power. Allows external contact. With that level of reverse, it should have been enough to wipe out the whole area, but I could only destroy a few artifacts because of that barrier. Peline set effect, May 7th. Astral Rainbow, S. All attack skill damage increased by 1000% for 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, damage of the used skill drops to 10%, lasts for 1 hour. Can be used once per day. Let's crank up the firepower. Take this. And die. And in a way, destroying the demon's fence. Everyone, get ready. Unleash everything. Not even a 60th floor hunter could take me down right now. Astral Rainbows. Time remaining, 7 seconds. AGH. Oh no. He's tunneling underground. Watch your feet. Astral Rainbows. Time remaining, 2 seconds. You. Killing who here? You damn BAS dash. Astral Rainbow has ended. Skill damage is now reduced to 10% for the next hour. Shit. I took out a lot of them, but there are still so many left. On top of that, their reinforcements keep coming. Did you think we'd be finished this easily, Evil Eye? Have they united all of Asia 1-foot S assassination squads? Damn, I thought the Union might show up after spotting the Aurora beam. To think you took down all of them. Impressive, Evil Eye. But do you think you can escape with these reinforcements in your way? There's no one left to help you in this entire area. Our standby squad is controlling the 54th floor, you see. If we fall, they'll come for you next. There's no way out. Have you ever considered that maybe you're the ones who are going to lose? Not a chance because we're the elite of the assassination squads. Charge. Kill him. Don't give him a moment to recover. I can't put out any power because of Astral Rainbow's backlash. Is this the end? Steel beads. Could it be? What's going on? Who did that? Skill. Compression, AAA, LV.4 HUH. Skill. Remove, AAA, ARGH. Gah. I saw an explosion from afar, so I came to check it out, and look at this mess. There you are. Lick. Thanks for the save. It's not over yet. They mentioned some guys are controlling the valley. There might be more of them nearby. Oh, I noticed them on my way here. They should be taken care of by now. Taken care of? By who? What the? It's over. Me and them. Who is that? Ugh, so bright. How many items does this person even have? Nice to meet you. PWIN. No, I mean Evil Eye. Skill, Kitty Punch. Call me Kitty Punch. Kitty Punch. Wait, hold on. Didn't you just call me Princess? It's you, right? You told her my identity, didn't you? I told you. Unless they're as dense as that dumbass hair loss, they'd probably have figured it out by now. What are you talking about? I have no idea that evil eye is actually Puedipuensis. You know everything. Fine. I'm Puedipuensis. Happy now. Do you feel better now that you've completely humiliated me? Whoa, so shocking. So, is this what Puedipuensis looks like? Stop it. The strange world of human society. So wide, so full of curiosities, I see. Gah, this is mortifying. Now that our Puensis has unmasked, I guess I'll take off my helmet too. It's been so stuffy. Huh. Wait. I don't intend to show my face. Come on, don't be so stingy. Yeah, let's finally see what's under that golden goblin mask. HHUH? We all showed our faces. Who told you to? Aya. Why you? Yes, gotcha. No, stop. Pink punk sub-vocalist. Park YUN. Haha. I never thought I'd run into a celebrity here. To think Kitty Punch is actually a global star, Pink Punk. So embarrassing. I've been going around saying NYN, NYN, all over the community. And I always said, hi, everyone, your beloved Puedipuensis is here. Yeah. But why do you have the t-shirt I gave to Fluffy? Fluffy said it was his most cherished treasure and gave it to me. Park Yoon. Popular idol group that was forced to disband after losing a member to the monster wave. Highest floor reached, 54. S-rank authority, safety first. SS rank authority, perks merchant. Whether she is awake or asleep, she's aware of fire, water, or lightning. Safety above all. Blessed by the Golden Empress, full details not accessible. There's no news about what happened to the surviving members, but seems like they entered the tower too. How amazing. A former Special Forces soldier, a national athlete, and a global superstar in the same community. I'm feeling kinda plain compared to them. Hey, kitty. Ugh. I'm still collecting myself, so don't talk to me. Weren't you looking to buy some single-use invincibility artifacts and potions? Haha. So, dear Mr. Patron, how much do you plan to sell for? Information on the location of the skill book and the remaining Pelline set. And one more condition. Don't reveal my identity to anyone. If you do, there'll be a bloody festival. Isn't that a given? Substitute victims has been handed over. Woohoo. I got the substitute victim. Is it that good? Of course. Safety first, no matter what. The fact that she has safety first, authority, and is obsessed with items that can protect her must be due to trauma. But, with a silver hairtail helmet, a golden goblin mask, and rainbow armor, imagine adding that hair loss spandex man to the mix? Just the thought makes me cringe. So, you're both here to climb to the 55th floor? Yeah, I didn't plan on staying here for a month. Gotta rack up achievements, too. Perfect. I was about to head up as well. Oh, not so fast. We tried that guy several times and kept getting rejected. Well, let's give it another go. Mr. Skull, open wide. Skill. Remove, AAA, LV.3. Haha. Nowhere near enough. Ugh. Why are you never satisfied? So cruel. You're feeding it garbage. But it seems to like it, though. Next. My turn. NYN. Ugh. Old habits from the community. Item. Dried king seaweed. Thoroughly dried. Expands up to 100 times when in water. Brought a whole ton of this from the kingdom. Take that, the bane of my bonus. You'll surrender to infinite seaweed. 30 minutes later. This seaweed tastes good, bring me more. My bonus flew away with no results again. TSK, how foolish. You think you'll be any different? Do you think I'd take the same approach? Just because your armor's all shiny. Taste the bitterness of life. Velzit, you said you wanted to curb the greed without breaking the curse, right? That would be ideal. Yeah. I'll make that happen soon. Wait. Princess, do you have cooking skills too? Wow. Steak and stew. One more step to go. I need to add this magical sauce to complete it. US 2. Share with US, please. Yeah. I've never seen you cook before. You'll regret it if you eat this. But if you really want some, I'll give you a little. You scoundrel. This was made for me. So why are you taking some out? Yo, relax. It's barely any. Wow. It's been ages since someone else made me food. It smells good. Okay, open wide. Ooh, finally, a proper meal. NYM. NYM. Tastes terrible. Ugh, it's an assassination attempt. The culprit is Pwetty. I told you not to eat it. Tasteless potion 10x applied. Makes food taste bad when applied. Washing it with water won't help. Even adding seasoning won't help. Might be helpful for diet. Blarg. How's Velzet taking it? Blurg. Is he okay? No quest completion notification yet, though? Oh well, let's dump everything all in. Stay back. No, don't come near. You damn monster. Take your medicine so you can recover quickly. Come on. Gah. Velzet loses his appetite. Void curse temporarily weakened. Sudden quest cleared. Velzet's recognition. First on all servers. Earned Velzet's recognition. 100,000 points awarded. Yes. Success. Gui. Reward granted. Key to the giant's tomb. Though the ancient giant warrior Velzet fell from grace, he guards the tomb of the mighty hero. He kept the key with him. You can enter the tomb of Helgreat, the hero of the great giants. Oh, Velzet, where's the tomb? Erg. I feel like I'm losing the will to live. Portal generated. Guess I'll find it myself. Anyway, this portal's reserved for me. Feeling a bit better? I will have revenge. I will never eat anything you make again. Ever. I told you you'd regret it. Besides, feeding him potions like I did will clear the quest. If we have the ingredients, I can make the potion quickly. So I'll go up to the 55th floor first and make it for you too. Hike. I'll make 10. No, 20 potions for each of you so you can dump them down Velzet's throat together. No, I don't want to eat that. Get out, all of you. NPC Velzet has created a portal. You're good at a little intimidation, huh? Intimidation? That's offensive. Thanks, Velzet. Begone, you devil. See you up top, friends. Okay, take care, princess. Entering the 55th floor. 55th floor cleared. Entering the 56th floor. 56th floor cleared. Entering the 57th floor. 57th floor cleared. Before I know it, I'm already in the latter half of the 50th floor. Just 58th and 59th floor left, and then the safe zone. I posted a guide on clearing up to the 57th floor with photos in the community. Community, hair loss. That guy Velzet ran away, you know? Community, hair loss. It took me forever to clear since he kept refusing the tasteless potion and fleeing. Even hair loss followed my advice to clear it with the tasteless potion. Title earned, Friend of Demons. Title earned, Bomb Demon. Your explosions will shock the world. Don't let your temper blow. Oops, too late. Titles popping up on their own now. Entering the 58th floor. 58th floor, natural death. Clear conditions. Survive for 1 month and reach the big cat's cradle. Doesn't sound like a pleasant place. Geek. Exposed to toxic substances. Inhaled suspicious powder. Immunity reduced. Necrosis progressing. Blood pressure dropping. The natural death theme is no joke. I'll drink the water of life and add divine protection. Skill. Love and Peace. AA. LV.3. Rilka's quest needs a mini cat as the final ingredient. And the 58th floor's clear condition is Big Cat's Cradle. So Big Cat and Mini Cat must be related, right? But would cats even live here? Wing. Yeah. Mini Cat. 5-star mechanical monster. Its razor-sharp claws will leave you dazed. Follows the mother robot, Big Cat. Eats trash just fine. How the hell is this Mini? Yua. You want to fight, huh? You're going down. Gweck. Go DOKCHONMWN. Slap attack. Deoction. Skill. Slap attack S. Deoction. You should have gone easy since it's a quest ingredient. Rilka gives better rewards for ones in good condition. But, well, IT doesn't matter since we have a bunch here. GRRRR. One good one should do. Rilka's request. 4. Forced quest. You've gained Rilka's trust. Keep pushing forward to prove yourself as a successor. Kraken's Tentacle, 1/1. Tongue of the Eternal Snow Ghost, 1/1. Balloon Lord's Eye, 1/1. Mini Cat, 1/1. And with that, Rilka's 4th quest is complete. This little creature is quite finely made. I could probably salvage some useful parts. This one looks like a memory card. Huh. Manufactured in Framberg. Framberg, huh? Underground City Pass. A token that allows entry to ruins in the underground city of Framberg. Isn't this the city marked on the pass Mobilytic gave me? Come to think of it, the chains Haida used on me on the 48th floor were also made in Framberg, right? Seems like it's a city of highly skilled dwarf craftsmen. Based on my authority, most of this abandoned junk around here is from Framberg. Manufactured in Framberg. If I had to guess, this place is a sort of landfill for Framberg, and the mini-cats were made to handle the waste. Which means, SS rank authority, stargazing eyes, is activated. Big Cat, 5-star mechanical monster. Injects energy into mini-cats. Lacks offensive power, but is protected by mini-cats. Self-destructs in extreme danger. Entrance to underground city detected. Found it. The Big Cat and the entrance to Framberg. Detected by infrared sensor. Detected by heat sensor. Detected by magic flow detector. Huh. Did they detect my power? How many kilometers away can they detect me? Cough. Cough. Damn. Did the dwarves install missiles here too? Yeah. I don't care about you anymore. Just pass quietly. Entering ruins, underground city of Framberg. Warning. Representatives from Saint Peace Empire may face disadvantages. Helping residents with their troubles may yield valuable gifts. It opened. Ouch. Did I just bump into a peanut or something? Hey, who are you calling peanuts? Hegwick, NPC. Resident of Framberg. Likes beer. Truthfully, all dwarves enjoy a good drink. Gangbolton, NPC. Resident of Framberg. Oversees the crushing machine. May throw you in if you make him angry. By the way, how did a climber like you get in here? If you don't answer properly, we'll try out our latest torture device on you. I entered officially using a pass given by an acquaintance. A gold card? We've got a VIP here. That's a pass given to friends of dwarves or those who've helped us. So you're the one who helped Mobilytic, huh? Yep, that's me. We haven't even exchanged names. I'm Hegwick. And I'm Gangbolton. What's your name? Please call me Evil Eye. Alright, Evil Eye. Follow me. Time to head into the city. The underground city? Yep, hop on this elevator. Yua. Gui. Welcome to Framberg. Whoa. Is this magic engineering? Oh, homunculus. Haha. It's true that it's a magical creature, but it's not a homunculus. It's a creature. Now, before you wander around, drink this. Everyone who comes here ends up needing a bottle or two within hours. It's the water of life worth 2,000 points each sold at the Kingdom of Flower and Bird. You'll need at least 6 bottles a day to stay safe. Looks like they're selling the water of life recipe I gave Kitty Punch right here in Framberg. Helping residents with their troubles may yield valuable gifts. Should I teach the dwarves how to make water of life? But Kitty Punch supplies it through a trade agreement, so there might be issues. Yet, seeing so many dwarves here, especially kids, I can't just ignore them. My skin itches. Hold on, just as I thought. Hegwick, Gangbolton. There's a representative here, right? Huh. Yeah. Please take me to them. Nice to meet you. I'm B. Hilton, the representative of Framberg. Framberg representative, B. Hilton. Mobilytic helped us once, long before the world fell apart. By the way, that's an excellent piece of armor you're wearing. Look how great the color is. The finish is impeccable. Pelline set. Even with just 5 pieces, it's already this impressive. You know about the Pelline set? Of course. Dwarves know all the treasures that exist in the tower, you see. I can only imagine how powerful it would be if I assembled all the parts. Do you have Pelline set pieces? Of course. I've kept them hidden all this time, haha. Oh, then how about a trade? What luck? Sorry, Kitty Punch, but I've got to share the water of life recipe to get the set. Actually, how about you sell me the set you're wearing? I'll pay handsomely. A counteroffer? How about 2 S-grade items for each piece of your armor in exchange? No way. Do you know how hard I work to collect these pieces? Emergency. 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 It's already happening. I thought we had more time. Plague mist. Mist containing countless diseases, curses, and afflictions rises from the depths, embodying Delverton's will to bring ruin. A being that should have perished still clings to life. What's going on? And who's this being that shouldn't exist? I'll explain it later. For now, just put on that gas mask and stay still. B. Hilton. HM. What's this? The real water of life. Real water of life. Yep. When I checked earlier, the water of life sold here by Kingdom of Flower and Bird was diluted. Water of life, Framberg version. The water of life that retains some of its effectiveness. Has purifying ability, although inferior to existing products. Diluted for mass production. This is 100% pure water of life, so just one bottle will be enough. How do you have this? I made it myself. I'll share the recipe with you. This should help you survive in that plague mist. Now, where's Delverton? It seems like the plague mist is coming from them. Take me to Delverton. Save Framberg Comprehensive Quest. This quest includes multiple subquests. Find Delverton's traces, stabilize Framberg, rescue operations. Rewards. After completing all quests, rewards will be calculated based on performance. Egg of the Plague, Delverton. The traces of destruction brought into the tower through a deal with Behilton. Fragment of Chaos. The plague egg infused with Delverton. Hopes to escape the doom it brings. Very durable. Emits the plague mist. I made it this far with the help of that water of life. But if we don't destroy that, it's all pointless. What does he mean by entering the tower with a deal with Behilton? Egg of the Plague, Delverton. Delverton intends to bring total ruin to Framberg's dwarves as part of their deal with Behilton. Remaining dwarf population, 2,384/312,900,356. There used to be over 300 million dwarves, and only 2,000 are left. There's no dwarf who is in good health here now. In a sense, today will be our final exploration. Everyone, destroy the Egg of Plague. Yua. Haida. Break it. Break it. Break. Just break already. Arg. This is our last chance. We've paid so much to delay our doom. But is this the end? Behilton, leave this to me. Take the auction and stay away. What are you planning to do? What else? Fog Sprint. AA. LV.9. I'm clearing the quest. First in all servers to enter the Egg of Plague. First in all servers to enter the Egg of Plague. Chaos Box awarded. Chaos Box. Unpredictable effects. Requires a chaos point of 50 or higher to use. Current chaos point, 39. A chaos point of 50. Still a long way to go. Anyway, is there nothing here? Should I just break something? Firebomb. S. LV.11. I can't even destroy it from inside. This is absurdly difficult, even for a supposed end-of-the-world scenario. Such attacks are meaningless, outsider. Delverton, Fragment of Chaos? First in all servers to encounter a Fragment of Chaos. Chaos point +4. A Fragment of Chaos. No detailed information is displayed. That means the gap between us is immense, no? We'll find out only when we check it out. Impressive. For someone who hasn't even reached the 60th floor, you've done well to get this far. I've struck with all my might, and it didn't leave a scratch. But with such little chaos power, you cannot hope to challenge me. No matter how powerful you are, you will never stand a chance against a being of chaos like me. Are you talking about my chaos score? Precisely. A being capable of destroying entire worlds, a fragment of chaos. I'm starting to realize what kind of reality I'm facing right now. This is a foam meant for those nearing the top of the tower. To even attempt the 100th floor, one needs a chaos point of 100. Alios, Kildress, Rilka, who has reached the 99th floor. Even someone as strong as them is unable to save their original worlds. This means their worlds must have faced beings like Delverton, and they couldn't stop them. A fragment of chaos. A harbinger of a world's doom. With monsters like these roaming freely, no wonder worlds are collapsing. But even so, buff dice, AA, LV.1. Paladin's Shield. I can't let you run rampant. Hiya. It's useless. I told you it's pointless. Cook. Frozen Break, AAA, LV.5. Fog Sprint, AA, LV.9. Electric Shock, AAA, LV.3. It's not enough. Mere magical attacks cannot harm me. Seems like it. In that case, Return to Death, AA, LV.7. Paline Set Effect. May 7th. Astral Rainbow, S. How about this? TCH. This is really bad. Remarkable. For someone at merely the 50th floor level to wound me, even slightly. Let me ask you one thing. Why do you interfere with my task? What? Are you seriously asking me that? People, children are dying. I'm not some psychopath who can just walk past that. Whatever your reason, the dwarves are destined for ruin as per the terms of the deal. No matter how much you struggle, Behilton has already lost the bet, and you won't be able to save them. Arg. Unless, of course, you take on their death in their place. Otherwise, there is nothing you can do. Wait a second. Plead all you want, it won't make me stop. No, not that. You just said I could die in their place, right? What kind of deal did you make with Behilton? It was more of a bet than a deal, but it doesn't matter now. SS Great Authority, Stargazing Eyes activated. Delverton, Fragment of Chaos. Gambling Disease. So, you were born from the chaos of gambling. Huh? Makes sense. I've heard chaos emerges from anything, from petty arguments to large-scale conflicts. And with the traits of a plague, it seems you're made of gambling and disease. That's correct. But in this situation, why does that matter? Let's make a bet, you and me. What? What are you scheming? Scared? If you're scared, just back off and die. Haha, how insolent. Very well, I accept. But as the proposer, I'll decide the terms. You must endure the deaths of all 2,384 surviving dwarves. So, I just need to die 2,384 times? Precisely. If you succeed, I won't destroy Framberg and will make Behilton the winner. But if you fail, I'll come to your world next. Fine by me. But can I add one condition? Huh? Pretending to be confident, huh? Go ahead. Contract established. Behilton's previous deal is now transferred. Confirmed involvement of a fragment of chaos. The deal must be fulfilled. Target of destruction changed from dwarves to evil eye. As of now, the plague mist moves to kill you. Contract condition, you must eliminate the target of destruction. The loser of the bet will cease to exist. Until this deal is over, you cannot go to the safe zone, even if you die. You won't be able to escape. You'll die miserable and alone with no one to save you. Stop yapping and start already. I'm a busy person. Fine. Looks like you've got some coins to spare to save a few dwarves. Contract established. Sure. Bring it on. Solo Fighter, AA, LV.2. Love and Peace, AA, LV.6. Magic Nullification, AA, LV.9. Digest, A, LV.9. Will of Steel, AA, LV.2. Iron Body, AA, LV.9. Mental Protection, AA, LV.9. Poison Resistance, AA, LV.1. Curse Resistance, AA, LV.6. Time to rack up those levels. ARG. Lives to Bear. 2, 383/2, 384. Lives to Bear. 2, 382/2, 384. Lives to Bear. 2, 381/2, 384. Lives to Bear. 1, 781/2, 384. Lives to Bear. 1, 780/2, 384. Lives to Bear. 1, 779/2, 384. F. Lives to Bear. 1, 125/2, 384. Lives to Bear. 1, 124/2, 384. Lives to Bear. 541/2, 384. Lives to Bear. 540/2, 384. Lives to Bear. 539/2, 384. How do you have this many coins? Something must be wrong. Lives to Bear. 373/2, 384. Lives to Bear. 372/2, 384. Lives to Bear. 99/2, 384. Lives to Bear. 98/2, 384. Lives to Bear. 55/2, 384. Lives to Bear. 34/2, 384. Lives to Bear. 19/2, 384. I want to end the bet. Contract condition. The target of destruction must be killed. The bet cannot be cancelled. Jaihaha. I added that clause just for this moment. You're out of luck, you jerk. Lives to Bear. 10/2, 384. Lives to Bear. 9/2, 384. Say goodbye, plague-ridden gambler. Lives to Bear, 3/2, 384. Lives to Bear, February 2nd, 384. New. Lives to Bear, 0/2, 384. Gra. I. Win the bet with Delverton. First in all servers to defeat a fragment of chaos. A monumental achievement. Framberg is saved from the path of destruction. What's going on, Chief? The plague mist is gone. Could it be that the evil eye succeeded? Chief. Something's coming out. That's. Evil eye. It's Evil Eye. Evil Eye is back alive. Hey, are you alright? Your wounds are severe. Are you okay? What happened in there? No. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, my foot. Look at you, you're a mess. Hurry. Let's get you treated. Gui. Kook. Deoction. I'm sorry for worrying you. Gweg. Delverton has been dealt with, Behilton. What? Unbelievable. You've saved us. You saved Framberg. We all owe you a favor that we can never repay. Framberg has never been so clear ever since we came to the tower. But enough talk. Let's get you treated and raise a toast. Well now, let's announce our victory. A party awaits. Woohoo. Current chaos points, 69. My chaos points increased by 30. But to deal with the likes of them, I'll need at least 100. There must be plenty more of their kind as I climb higher. Deoction, Chaos Frog, A. Chaos attributes deepen due to the influence of the Master, Jo Hyunsu. Unique abilities, Slap, S. Gluttony, S. Traits, Acid, S. Recovery, S. Poison, S. Flame, AAA. Armor, AAA. Strength, AA. They said a master and pet are one and the same. You've grown into a strong, magnificent creature, I see. Gui. The dreadful plague is over. How long has it been since we breathed such fresh air? Thank you, Evil Eye. Ah, the drink tastes amazing. Here, try it too. This is a rare liquor I saved for the day Framberg would escape destruction. You don't have to rely on life elixirs anymore. Now you can enjoy fine liquor to your heart's content. Ah, yes. Speaking of the elixir, I formally lodged a protest with the Empress Junction. I was even prepared to wage war to avenge our fallen kin. War? But NPCs can't travel between floors except in special cases, right? By principle, no. But it's not entirely impossible. I intended to make her pay for deceiving us. Intended. Does that mean you've abandoned the idea? Let me show you something. Bring them in. Presenting the culprits. Culprits? Evil Eye, help us. Kitty punch. And lick. The Empress Junction sent her heir to offer reconciliation, you see. She's famously known for not designating an heir. Reconciliation aside, I was ready to kill this favored one and go to war with the kingdom of flower and bird. Hold on. Before they're the Empress's heir, they're my friends. I told you this was a misunderstanding. Yes, you said the system was restricted from supplying the original water of life because of the bet with Delverton, right? That's right. We had no choice. Still, it was outrageous not to show us the original elixir. We've already expressed deep regret about that. Apologize with more sincerity. I'm very sorry. Humph. I'd like nothing more than to take their heads and start a war, but now we need to focus on stabilization. Besides, since you're a friend of our benefactor, consider yourselves lucky that I'm holding back. Why yes, of course. Once again, I deeply apologize. Now, back to the cells with them. Wait, what? Wasn't this resolved? Just rest for a bit. I'll get you out soon. You better come back for us, Evil Eye. If you treat them so harshly, won't the kingdom of flower and bird start targeting dwarf heirs in retaliation? That won't happen. We can't appoint heirs. Huh. Any NPC should have the ability to select an heir, shouldn't they? You look puzzled. To be honest, I'm puzzled by a lot of things. It's the first time I've seen so many NPCs gather or set up a base in ruins like this. Is that so? There are children and elderly here too. Isn't that natural, to grow old and have children? No, NPCs don't have children, nor do they age. What? Then how are there old NPCs and families here? I thought only those aged 17 to 35 could enter the tower. That's true for your world, but the conditions vary from world to world. If we dig into more detail, there are cases where conditions are different for each race, even if they live in the same world. For instance, hatchlings might be invited while lesser spirits are not. Dragon Kids, you said your world only invites people between the ages of 17 and 35, right? Can you guess why the tower sets such conditions? I think it's to select those most likely to survive. Exactly. If you've reached the 58th floor, you've likely noticed by now. The tower actually wants climbers to reach the top. Even when it seems impossible to break through, it subtly pushes you forward. That's how I made it to the 99th floor. He's right. With self-reliant skill books, safe zone events, challenges and rewards, adaptation and growth, they all push survivors to climb higher. The 99th floor, huh? That's impressive. Those who reach the 99th floor gain certain privileges. Privileges? What kind? I've never heard of this before. Even Rilka, Kilders, and Alios didn't mention it. Those who reach the 99th floor can become NPCs like others on higher floors. However, those with a strong aversion to the tower, or those who cannot give up their own world even though it's already on the verge of destruction, often forget this option. So, becoming an NPC means returning to your original world and then being summoned back to the tower? Correct, but first, you must leave. I never intended to become an NPC myself, you see. However, when I returned, Delverton had unleashed a plague. I fought against him but failed. I sought help from the St. Peace Empire, but they too were falling to another fragment of chaos. Another one like Delverton? Yes, and I realized this destruction was unavoidable. Earlier, I mentioned the perks of reaching the 99th floor, right? For example, Kilders oversees safe zone main events, and Rilka, unusually for an NPC, has the privilege to roam around multiple floors. I used my privilege to move all of Framberg into the tower. But such a grand wish came at a price. You couldn't gain an heir. Not only that, but we were trapped here in ruins, not in a safe zone or a field. And even then, it wasn't a foolproof way to prevent our destruction. The condition remained that we had to eliminate the threat within the tower. If you failed, the dwarves would be wiped out. Escaping destruction by migrating to the tower, is it salvation or merely another form of captivity? It was a reckless gamble, but survival would have been impossible otherwise. Doesn't it strike fear into your heart? This tower and the concept of annihilation? It does, but I will prevent the destruction of my world, no matter what. You're strong, but not everyone is. Many lose heart when faced with insurmountable entities or an unstoppable tide. One way or another, Framberg chose to enter the tower, almost as if we wanted to belong to the tower and be protected. There was a group that contacted us, and I actually wanted to talk about this. I think you should know this too. A group? Not all NPCs harbor hatred toward the tower. Rather, there is a tower cult that accepts and worships it as a divine entity. Interestingly, it's not exclusively NPCs. Some climbers are part of it too. One thing's certain, they operate in secrecy. In a way, it makes sense. With no aging and the promise of immortality, why would they want the tower to disappear? Yeah, their goal is the destruction of a world. Because when one world falls, another tower rises, ensuring this one's continuity. The number of tower worshippers could be far greater than we realize. Always question and suspect, even those you call friends. Think carefully about why so many challengers fail to surpass the 99th floor. Then, I think the Empress Junction isn't part of this cult. Why do you think so? If her heir conquers the tower, the NPC overseeing that floor is released. Heirs are significant to NPCs, so she wouldn't put a carefully chosen successor in mortal danger. That's a reasonable argument. If she wouldn't choose, she wouldn't choose. But to break her silence after so long and select an heir, she wouldn't give them up so easily. It seems like a genuine attempt to reconcile with Framberg. Very well, we'll release those friends of yours. But on another note, I'd like to repay you, our benefactor. While our world may have ended up like this, yours must be protected. I've prepared something for you. Save Framberg. Comprehensive quest complete. Rewards have been granted. Title, Benefactor of Framberg. The one who saved Framberg from destruction. The dwarves will never forget you. Framberg officially supports you. Various forms of assistance are available. Panel. You may take up to 3 things. I'd give you more if I could, but the system won't allow it. The Pelin set. Is that possible? Pelin set, you say? Come closer. Do you see that over there? What's EH? Evil Eye commemorative statue, the hero of Framberg. A full-body statue created to commemorate the achievements of Evil Eye. What is that? Haha. Look at the left arm. Pellin's left arm. Yes, the Pellin's purple left arm is already yours. Now, look at your left arm. It's our surprise gift to our benefactor. Get rid of it. This is our grand event. I'll give you this platinum card that only I have in Framberg. If you need anything else, just let me know anytime. I've created a personal trading window for you. I can't just receive. As it happens, I have something I'd like to give you too. Druid's Peace Zone, AA. Purifies polluted areas and turns them into places where life can breathe. Druid's Peace Zone. It's not easy to get. Where did you find it? From a grumpy druid named Pengrel. Well then, I'll be going now. Oh, you'll release my friends from prison, right? Of course. Before I release them, there's something I want to ask. Huh. I'm going to the 60th floor first. In first place, that is. Hee hee. Hey, princess. Evil Eye. You have to let us out before you go. Gui. Don't worry. I asked them to release you in a week. Hey, you son of a. See you in the safe zone. Entering 59th floor. Oh, the air is nice here. Gui. 59th floor, instant death. Survive for 1 month. Withstand instant death skills. Instant death skills. Bolt from the blue S. Arg. Most people would probably get their ass kicked here, right? I managed to endure it because it's me. Withstood an attack equivalent to instant death. Portal generated. I could go up to the 60th floor like this, but 59th floor, instant death. Skills with power to instantly kill 50th floor climbers are activated. The type of skill and timing of occurrence are random. If it's an instant death skill, it means it's the finishing move of most skilled people in the tower, right? The more I endure these, the stronger I'll become. Deoction, let's stay here a bit longer. Guia, fire resistance skill level up. For several days, I leveled up skills by overcoming the instant death skills on the 59th floor. Electric resistance skill level up. Cold resistance skill level up. Queekik. Community message, looking for the missing princess. It's been 7 days since our princess went missing from the community. I'm at the 58th floor. Let's meet on the 60th floor. Gasp. It's been 7 days already. Niangpun and Hatjack must have come up too. Let's hurry to the 60th floor. 60th floor safe zone. They said the 60th floor is where prospective S-rank hunters from all over the world gather. Maybe I should make a good impression on these people who might climb the tower with me in the future. Whoa. What the fucking rainbow? F-fucking. So much for a good impression. Establishing hierarchy comes first. I'll show you the taste of fucking rainbow. Oh, excuse me, it's the first time I've seen such an outfit. Where are you from? I'm from Korea. You? I'm Ezekiel John Spencers from the American Big Star Guild. I'm Evil Eye, unaffiliated. Big Star is a large guild composed of a few next-generation hunters. They're not related to Baekwon or the Wrong Tutorial. Are they a decent bunch? Anyway, it's the Safe Zone Plaza. Why is it so empty? Nice to meet you. How about some sunbathing without armor in this sunny spot? I'll pass on the sunbathing, but why can't I see other people? Everyone's just minding their own business. You know other large guild members are walking around, but they're on awkward terms with me. Seems like something happened. You must be curious. It's quite a sitcom-like situation. Since I came up to the 60th floor. Hey, Evil Eye. Aren't you being too cold? You should make new friends and socialize globally. I'm busy right now. I'm an outsider. Can't you spare a little time for a lonely soul? No, I can't. Oh, that hurts my feelings. I thought you were my kind, but you're such a fucking rainbow. Fine. You mentioned something about establishing hierarchy earlier. Do you want to fight? You want to fight me? No, that's not it. I was asking because I thought you might be eager for the duel system. Duel system? What? You didn't know. I guess I have no choice but to tell you my story. Duels are possible on the 60th floor. If someone challenges you to a duel, you have to accept it unconditionally. No right of refusal. Of course, there's a limit of 1 fight per day. What's the point? Is there any need to waste energy? There are plenty of reasons. First, the winner gets a gift certificate that can be used here. If you collect enough, you can get things you can't buy elsewhere. Oh, second, it's embarrassing if you lose. Embarrassing? See over there? If you lose, your nickname and photo get immortalized on that hologram. Hall of Defeat. Hall of Defeat. Julius Berrigan, 8 losses. Double Barrel, 3 losses. Junbu, for losses. Elegance Kong _ Golden Tiger, 6 losses. As soon as I arrived, the big guild guys kept challenging me to duels. But I'm the undefeated man, Ezekiel John Spencers. If I had known this would happen, I should have gone easy on them. Now everyone avoids me and ostracizes me, you know? There's probably no one here who's fought more than me. In a way, I'm the champion. Wait a minute. Yeah, are you getting interested? If you want, I could tell you what the others' weaknesses are. If you lose, your nickname and face get immortalized? Yes. That nickname. I assume you choose it yourself? Since it's recorded in the Hall of Defeat as soon as you lose, it's your community nickname. DDO duel challenges happen often. When a new face appears, everyone challenges them at least once. They're curious about your skills, want to maintain their combat sense, and if you're good, they might want to recruit you. Thanks for the information. I'll come find you later. Path of the Loner. B. LV.1. Presence becomes faint, passes by unnoticed, and even the path taken is forgotten. Especially difficult for human targets to sense your presence. Evil Eye. Okay, I guess you have your reasons. I'll be in the plaza, so come here if you want to see me again. That guy, he greeted me while looking in my direction. It means he can notice a B-rank stealth skill. If guys like that challenge me to a duel and I can't refuse, and my nickname and face get immortalized if I lose, I need to be careful. It would be a disaster if Petite Princess gets immortalized. Let's meet Rilka first. Huh. Wah. Get up. Get up. You can do it. Cannot enter the shield during a duel. Now let's settle up. Is that a duel? It's not quiet at all. It's a full-on arena. Wow. I won big. There's even an announcer and a betting system. Why do I lose every single bet? You were there. Hey, Rilka. Huh. Evil Eye. You came for me. Announcer. One more round. The contestant is Evil Eye. What are you doing? Wait. I don't want to fight. That guy. Was he hiding until now? To deceive my eyes with that outfit, he must be skilled. The opponent has requested a duel. Looks like you just came up today since I haven't seen you before. It's been a while since we had a newbie. Hey, damn it. Is this the Orc Championship? Really? You've got 20 knocks on the head reserved for later. Eek. Boris Vsevolodovich Mashikov. Nickname, Muscle Warrior. Highest floor reached, 62nd floor. AAA rank authority, possesses Slaughterer. Title, Meat Merchant. Title, Battle Maniac. I'm number 1. You'll regret it if you underestimate me. AAA rank authority, various titles, and high-grade skills. He's a strong one. Accepted duel with Boris Vsevolodovich Mashikov. Duel arena created. But I'll still win. In official duels, coins are not consumed even if you die. In official duels, the murderer title is not generated. The duel ends when a fighter becomes unable to fight or declares defeat. Alright, the match begins. Place your bets. Call me Bariska. I'm Evil Eye. That must be your nickname. Betting closed. You two gentlemen, fight like dogs. If you don't want that nickname immortalized in the sky, you'd better give it your all. Yeah, I'll do my best even without you saying that. My social life is at stake, and the weight I'm carrying is different. Firebomb, S, LV.6. ARG. Won the duel. 2 gift certificates awarded. Oh, well done, newbie. To beat that baldy, you must be quite skilled. Should we call that colorful newbie the bomb candy? Wait, that person is Evil Eye. Evil Eye is the Rainbow Warrior, you idiots. Sir, I'm Kim Jong-Hyon. It's an honor to meet you. Oh, Rainbow Warrior. Is this the arrival of a new powerhouse? Huh, where did he go? Warrior, where are you? Sir, where did you go? Sir, he suddenly disappeared. What's this place? It's a warehouse made for merchants to use. Know that you're entering thanks to me. NPC Rilka confirmed. Entered with companion. Wow, it's bigger than I thought. Each blacksmith uses a different space. This is my area. There's even a forge attached. You must be tired from climbing up, right? Rest here without worrying about others. Yeah. Thanks to you my fatigue level went up, So give me those 20 knocks on the head, as you said earlier. I'll give you something good. This is what I was gambling for. Oh, really? Then just take 2 hits for now. Eek. So what is this, and why is it good? You got gift certificates for winning the duel, right? If you have 10 gift certificates, you can get that Transcendence Stone. Transcendence Stone Fragment, February 10th. A fragment of the Transcendence Stone that can be used in the 80th floor safe zone. Can increase the grade of authority. Now I see why everyone is dueling. This is the only place to get it. On the 70th floor, you have to collect something else. I can't tell you the details. Okay, I got it. Gotta clear the quest too, right? Yeah, that's why I came this way. Ooh, all top quality items again. Rilka's request. 4. Forced quest cleared. Reward given. Merchant NPCs have taken an interest in you for excellently gathering materials. Acquired title, Errand Boy. Qualified to become Rilka's successor. Errand Boy, title. You who cleared nearly impossible quests. Won't you become an errand boy for picky and difficult NPCs? Higher chance of receiving long uncompleted quests. Known as a highly trusted errand boy among NPCs. How about that? I've been going around promoting you to the NPCs. Hee hee. Now it's time to become the successor, right? Yeah, I really trust you. My life depends on you now. NPC Rilka wants to make Jo Hyun-soo her successor. Do you accept? Y/N. NPCs can choose a successor only once. NPCs cannot attack their own successor. I accept. Jo Hyun-soo becomes Rilka's successor. I didn't tell you earlier, but it might hurt a bit. What? Arf. Inherited NPC Rilka, a child abandoned in dimensions. Acquired part of NPC Rilka's chaos. Chaos value plus 15. Are you okay? It must have hurt to assimilate. Huff, huff. You sure talk fast. SS rank authority, eyes that watch the stars. SS rank authority, skill synthesis. SS rank authority, unyielding sword spirit. SS rank authority, dimensional merchants, no capital benefit. Authority, dimensional merchants, no capital benefit, SS. An empty dimensional rift. A perfect place for a penniless person to starve to death if there's no supply. Once a week, a random box containing items needed for the current situation is provided. Obtain merchant qualification. Authority, dimensional merchants, no capital benefit, SS, activated. Receive dimensional random box. Dimensional random box? It's incomparable to the crude ones sold in the shop window. Dimensional random box. Come to think of it. Then do you know what this is too? Let's see. Chaos box. Unknown what will happen. Can only be used after exceeding 50 chaos points. Eek. Where did you get this dangerous thing? Indeed, you know what this is? I got it after defeating the chaos fragment in Framberg. Lies. How could you defeat a chaos fragment? Here, proof. A platinum card. I received it as a reward from B. Hilton for defeating the chaos fragment. He said he wants to invite you. He recognizing a fellow craftsman. No, how did you defeat it? Those things aren't something you should be able to defeat yet. I used a bit of trickery. Come on, tell me more. Have you ever opened this? A few times. A few times? I'm warning you. It's better not to open it. What came out of it? It's completely random. Let's see. The first time, a cursed item came out. The second time was just a dud, a few lumps of charcoal. The third box was a jackpot. There was an area where acid rain fell due to the influence of destruction. But when I defeated the chaos fragment there and opened the box, the acid rain disappeared. The whole area was purified and became habitable again. Even though it's called chaos, it's not all bad. And the fourth box, I defeated the chaos fragment in the east and opened the box. That place became uninhabitable. What happened? Another chaos fragment was born. We were no match for it right after finishing a battle. So you defeated a boss, but got another boss as a reward. Then we shouldn't open it here. Of course not. But Rilka, you said we earlier? The companions who defeated the chaos fragment with you. Are those people in the tower too? You've already met one of them. I've met them. Who? It's a top secret. Information that can't be revealed. I'm also curious about what child abandoned in another dimension means. Alright, I get it. Let's finish working on raising the crafting skill. I've been waiting for that. It's the third day since entering the 60th floor. I raised my equipment crafting proficiency with Rilka and made potions in my spare time. And then I had duels with union members like Kitty Punch and Licky, who had just reached the 60th floor, or participated in gift voucher betting, with a 100% success rate thanks to my authority. Transcendence Stone Fragment, April 10th. 60th floor gift certificate X8. Yes, I won again. Just follow Evil Eye's bets. Don't call me weird names. More importantly, those guys in front of us. They don't look easy. Which guild do they belong to? Big bro, you won again. I bet following you and won too. I, the sexy guy Kim Jong-Hyon, have always been supporting you. Thanks. He's a true union member and my real fan, right? Look at this. Special edition merchandise t-shirt. If you want one, you wear it a lot. Let me ask you something. Those guys with the shuriken pattern, are they a guild? Everyone seems to be avoiding them. They're not a guild, but something like an alliance from the American server. They're called Noble Knights. I heard they call Baekwon Big Candy. They were exposed for using incorrect strategies. They act like they're different from others and play by themselves. They're not promising, but their skills are real. An alliance exposed for incorrect strategies. They're similar to us. Oh, speaking of which, why is that person here? Who? Among the newcomers to the 60th floor, excluding Kitty Nuna, there are 3 undefeated people. One is the self-proclaimed champion Ezekiel John Spencers. Another is Fabian from a large German guild. And the last one is that person. The leader of Noble Knights, Ophelia Glet. Ophelia Glet. Highest floor reached, 60th floor. Nickname, God Bless. Leading the Tower Conquest Alliance, Noble Knights. SS Rank Authority, Savior. S Rank Authority, Miracle Fragment. S Rank Authority, Whispering Small Light. Unable to read detailed information due to having the same rank authority. 3 authorities. That means she's become the successor of at least 2 NPCs. She must be stronger than most 60th floor hunters. I've been watching your fights. You're impressive, Rainbow Warrior. I'd like to recruit you into Noble Knights. No thanks. Arrogant bastard. Not even knowing what kind of offer this is. You're the first to reject me. Lady Ophelia is personally giving you a chance. What's this? Openly tampering in front of Alliance members. We can't let this slide. As you can see, I already belong somewhere else. Big Bro belongs to us. I know about the newly formed group in Korea, the Squeezy Alliance. But we can offer more help than them. Noble Knights provides various items and strategies obtained through our combined efforts. Showing off with just that much. Our alliance's fairy, Lady Little Princess, also solves strategies. She even shares ruin information. Moreover, she even distributed potions. The incredibly terrible tasting potion that tastes awful no matter what you mix it with. You don't have anything like this, do you? Are you really on my side? That's not all. She even sold skills that aren't available in shops. Look at this camera photo. In this amazing alliance, Big Bro is Lady Little Princess's right-hand man. Big Bro, I can even take off my underwear for you. Loyal to the core. I don't need your underwear. Do you think you can reach the 100th floor with a playful group like this? You will probably be limited to the 60th floor, Rainbow Warrior. It's not about whether we can reach the 100th floor or not. We must reach it. You have a firm belief. I want you even more. Let me confirm it myself, even if it's rude. That Noble Knights are superior to your alliance. I'll show you who you should be with. If we must fight, then so be it. 2 groups recognized as factions participate in a duel. System. Please determine the representative of your faction. Faction battles will be broadcast to each floor's arena through the Arena Federation. Hey, look at the community. System messages popped up on floors with arenas. France, Brazil. The communities are going crazy. This is getting interesting. Let's go? I'm telling everyone in the community that Licky, Evil Eye, and Cat Rogue Nuna are participating. Stop doing useless things, and let's decide on a representative. You should be the representative. It has to be Evil Eye. Sexy guy Kim Jong-Hyon also recommends Big Bro. Squeezy Alliance's representative has been decided. Noble Knight's representative has been decided. The battle between representatives will be held last. Duelists step forward. Time to properly warm up. Licky Hyung, please sign my underwear after the match. This guy's a bit weird, evil eye? Well, first strike wins. Compression, S, LV.4. Release, S, LV.2. Arc, Thorn Pillar Arrow. A product too unethical to be called specially produced in Framberg. Producer, even giants don't use such brutish things. TSK at today's climbers. What did you bring from Framberg? As expected, I don't need to worry about Licky, but how will Cat Rogue fight? Title, Golden Carriage of the Flowerbird Kingdom activated. Behold, this is what we call a money tantrum. Now, receive money and items. Gold Explosion, S, LV.4. Title effect, Money Tantrum applies corrections to all actions using wealth. So a money tantrum really means throwing a tantrum with money. Cat Rogue and Licky have practically won. Kim Jong-Hyon. Let's see what kind of fight he puts up. Incompetence Happy Zone, S, LV.1, makes a certain area into a skill-disabled zone. Disarm Everyone, S, LV.5. Disarms both the opponent and oneself. Restricting skill use and disarming. S-Rank Authority, God of Fair Dog Fights activated. Adjusts the enemy's abilities to match one's own. Ow. Let go. Won't let go? You let go first. Grabbing hair is cowardly. This is 60th floor class. This is why we don't fight with mad dogs. When skills and weapons are removed, it's just a dog fight with pure tenacity and bare hands. But original fist fights are the most fun. Gah, this bastard poked my eye. I was sexy today too, myself. Hee, everyone's fighting well. It's a winning streak for the Alliance. Now all that's left is just the two of us. Don't get overconfident just because you're winning. The representative battle has symbolic meaning. After all, I won't go easy on you. To each representative. I won, but Noble Knights were no pushovers. I wonder how strong their leader is. I can't underestimate her. The 3 items received from Behilton. Pelane's purple left arm and elixir. And lastly, do you know what it means to have an item named after you? It's like writing a page in history. You've written history, and this sword's name is Evil Eye's Sword of Chaos, SSS. A sword meticulously crafted by Behilton for Evil Eye, the hero of Framberg. Made from the plague egg that encased the chaos fragment Delberton. The sword won't break even if the world splits in 2 and your head shatters. Imbued with chaos. Equip restriction, chaos value 50 or higher. W, what is that? I can feel a terrifying aura. W, what? Where on earth does he keep getting these bizarre things? Ugh, why does Evil Eye always collect weird stuff? Big bro, you look awesome. That sword looks extraordinary. I've never seen a sword made of such material. That's because it's made from a plague egg. He must have passed through the instant death zone on the 59th floor, so rather than bombarding him with skills. Duel start. Clash with swordsmanship. Barehanded. Title, Guardian Angel activated. So she's using Holy Power. Aurora Beam, AA, LV.4. You're using such flashy skills. Holy Sword of Evil Destruction, SSS. A sacred relic used by Baluak, the Archangel of the 6th Heaven. The sword of a hero who vanquished great evil. Said to be a remnant of a world that overcame destruction. Equip restriction. Acknowledgement of the Celestials. Holy Power, 900 or higher. She just deflected my ultimate move like it was nothing. An ultimate move. Then I'll show you one of mine. SSS Rank Authority, Savior activated. Title, Successor of the Archangel activated. Title, Guidance of the Heavenly Emperor activated. True Demon Strike, S, LV.4. Yoa, big bro, don't make such a fuss. Evil Eye is. Buff Dice, AAA, LV.1. Splash Damage. Love and Peace, S, LV.5. He's not weak enough to fall from just that. Take this. What are they doing? This level of fighting outside the arena. They're insane. How are you using holy power? I thought I was the only one acknowledged by the Celestials. That's right. I have no particular connection with the Celestials. My holy power comes from being acknowledged by the Order. Title: Paladin of the Forgotten Order activated. Frozen Break, AAA, LV.5. Where do you think you're going? Electric Shock, AAA, LV.3. Ugh. This level of attack is not nearly enough. Mist-S, LV.1. Mist Flower ended. Return of the Dead, AAA, LV.5. This is the end. Yes, it is the end. Damage accumulated to the maximum. Payback, S, LV.1. Oh, we're both in tatters, but, with my many protective skills, victory is mine. Soul Cultivator, S, LV.4. Iron Will, S, LV.3. Fortified Body, S, LV.4. Physical Attack Resistance, S, LV.3. Fighting Delberton leveled up all sorts of protective skills. Shall we continue? I admit defeat, Rainbow Warrior. The victory is yours. Duel end. Hall of Defeat updated. Woohoo. Hall of Defeat updated. As expected of Evil Eye. I believed in you. Ow, I thought my ears would burst. Big Brew. Lady Ophelia. Are you alright? Quick, get a potion. Help her up. Well done, Representative. You were amazing, Meow. Big Bro. I'll give you my underwear. I want to go rest. I don't need your underwear. With this, you've become the de facto strongest on the 60th floor. Ha ha ha. That's right. You've gotten even stronger since I last saw you. Huh. That voice. AFK. Long time no see. Evil Eye. I heard little princess is on the 60th floor too. Do you know where she is? Hair loss. Haha. Long time no see, Evil Eye. Is this hair loss? He looks even more ridiculous in person. Lick, stand in front of me. I want to stay as far away as possible. Why's everyone staring? Oh, I see. They all recognize me, huh? Came wearing my black suit just to meet the princess. Tights Series number 9 Black, S. Sleek black. Hard to spot at night. Waterproof with self-repairing capabilities. Crafted with the touch of a master artisan. Voila. Have I used up all the luck in my life? Sexy guy Kim Young-hyun. I will have no regrets even if I have to die today. Hair loss Man Hyungnim. That elegant tight outfit and the grandeur of that bow tie. It's magnificent. Please give me your autograph. You punk. You've got good taste, I see. Ho ho ho. Lick Hyung, don't forget your promise to sign on my underwear. I never made that promise. These Koreans. We need to be cautious. Overall, they're completely nuts. Seems like we've completely ruined the union's and our nation's reputation. We'll take our leave now. Though we still want Evil Eye on our side, it's clear he's not someone we can mix with. That was definitely an indirect insult, wasn't it? Even so, I'm sure we'll cross paths again, so let's talk more then. Farewell. Lady Ophelia, we may have lost the duel, but we've preserved our dignity. I agree with him, Lady Ophelia. If it weren't for hair loss, the Union's image wouldn't be in shambles like this. Anyway, SS rank authority, stargazing eyes activated. He's been using stealth skills to observe us. One of the undefeated record holders on the 60th floor, Fabian, from a major German guild. Evil Eye Hyung. The Hyungs are catching up with each other. Why aren't you joining in? Oh, I've got something to take care of. You bro. You look like you can fight. Ezekiel. You see, the other kids won't face me. How about you? Want to spar tomorrow, bro? Not sure. I have other matters to deal with, so I can't promise. Okay, but you won't keep avoiding it forever, right? If I want to earn vouchers, I'll fight you. And it seems you can get more vouchers for beating someone with fewer losses. You don't seem to think you'll lose, huh? I like that confidence. For the sake of our thin but strong bond, please spare me some time. Whisper of the Fairy, AAA, LV, 6. Sends a message secretly to the target. Let's take a walk for a bit. Just stroll casually like we're chatting. Fine, let's walk. Am I the only one who can hear it? How about we do some sunbathing in the square? Bro, dueling is fun, but if you keep acting out like this, you'll catch their attention. They The choice is yours. You've noticed Fabian trailing you, haven't you? I knew it, sharp as always. Then why don't you fight Ophelia or other undefeated record holders? Ophelia's my type, and Fabian's too elusive. Ophelia has her unique glow, and I've already collected all the transcendent stones here. So why am I still around? It's to keep an eye on that guy, Fabian. Besides, there's no need to fight unnecessarily. Normally it's impossible for a new guild like Big Star to gain recognition as a major guild. The established big guilds and governments work together to suppress us. You know the kind of things they do. But despite that, we've been acknowledged as a major guild for one reason only. Aren't we all friends in the tower? We've got a lot of people climbing high. So Big Star Guild managed to be recognized as a major guild reluctantly, out of fear of their climbers reaching the upper floors. Maybe we could do the same. But that's not the point. There are weirdos both inside and outside the tower. You know, the ones who act like we're all friends, but secretly wish for the tower to remain and instigate the destruction. I'm talking about those people. Tower worshippers. Be wary of them. I suspect Fabian's one of them. Anyway, I'll enjoy sunbathing by myself. Come hang out in the square later. It would be even better if you bring me a mojito when you come. Sure. Now that Ezekiel's gone, Fabian's presence has disappeared too. This area is settled for now. Community message. From *Princess. To Hair Loss, Lick, Kitty Punch. Meet me at the South Logistics Warehouse. Let's gather there. Leave out Kim Young-hyun. It's time to settle things with Hair Loss. Aha. What kind of event is this? How did you know I love things like this? It's a big event, hee hee. Rilka, open the door. Huh. You're here earlier than I thought. Did your duel go well? Wait, this isn't a mental hospital. Don't mind him. Just set up a place for us. When are you going to let me go? So this is why Evil Eye's been acting strange. Because he's been hanging out with people like this. Huh. Who are you calling losers? That's rude to them, you know. Ah, sorry. Actually, I was a bit embarrassed by you guys. Me too. After I took your side all this time? Never mind. Let's get to the point. Kitty Punch, untie Hair Loss. So you're finally letting me go? Huh. Isn't this the friend I saw last time? Though you seem smaller now. Ah, this is my original form. Time for us to reveal our true forms too. Huh. Phew, that's refreshing. Ugh, I didn't want to show my face. What? Lick, you're a woman? What, did you think I was a guy? Huh. You little. Of course I thought you were a guy. I mean, I knew all along. I'm not that blind. But anyway, that's right. I'm Park Yoon of Pink Punk. Pink Punk. That group that Fluffy likes? What? That group? Don't you know about Pink Punk? Not really? Everybody follow the pink wave. Dive deep into the pink ocean. Don't you know this? No. How can someone who used to be a soldier not know about idols? What kind of life has he been living? Anyway, we've roughly revealed our faces, and everyone's here as promised. Hair Loss Man. Finally, Hair Loss Man, Lick, Kitty Punch, and Princess are all gathered in one place. How can he not know me? Wait, are you saying Princess is here? That's Lick, and you're Evil Eye, right? Ah, no wonder Evil Eye's username wasn't showing up in the community. So that's what it was. Huh, this guy's taking it better than I thought. Nice to meet you. Kitty Punch. The community image doesn't quite match, but everyone's got their quirks. I like cats too. Haha. And Princess. I prepared this flower for you. I was surprised to learn you're a former idol, but you're just as I imagined. I've been waiting for this day. Have dinner with me, Princess. I am not the princess. What are you talking about, Princess? Of course, you're the princess. Ah, Hair Loss Man. I'm the Princess. Ha ha ha. You guys really planned this initiation prank thoroughly, huh? It's me, Princess. It's me, Princess. Are you serious? I'm serious. You all knew, didn't you? Of course. Who would think a concept like that was actually a woman? If you compare the Princess and Evil Eye's movements, it's obvious. They've never been active at the same time. Huh. I see now, so that's how it was. Well, it might be just a personal delusion, but it doesn't change the fact that you're a good person. I guess it's a man's unrequited feelings that turn into friendship. Hair Loss Man. Maybe this will end better than I thought. But you know what? A duel arena? Demon's Duel Arena. LV4. A duel arena created by demons for combat. It won't disappear until one is incapacitated or admits defeat. Who's going to heal my trampled, innocent feelings? If you feel even the slightest guilt towards me, then draw your sword. Evil Eye. No, Putty Princess. All right. I guess we men need a fiery conversation when it comes to this. Hiap. Electric Shock, AAA, LV3. Iron Body Protection, S, LV2. Indestructible Vajra, S, LV1. Indomitable Will, AAA, LV7. Shock Absorption, AA, LV4. Lightning Resistance, AA, LV7. It doesn't work. Reeve Soul, S, LV4. This is what I'm aiming for. No matter how tough your body is, you can't train your soul. I guess your left fist will be out of commission for a while. Not just my heart, but my soul too. SS Rank Authority. The light of divine, brutal strength arises. Wind Fist of Evil Purging, AAA, LV9. Are you trying to take even my soul? KUGH. Blink, AAA, LV2. Teleportation. Hra. Fog Sprint, S, LV1. Dodging and weaving like that. So that's how you've been deceiving me all this time. Kim Jin Sung. Highest floor, 60. Nickname, Bald Head. Authority, Demonic Strength, SS. Authority, Ruler of Two Worlds, SS. Title, Bare-Handed Destroyer. Title, Human Tank. Title, Celestial Body. Title, Path of the Superhuman, Growth Type. Cannot read detailed information due to possessing equivalent ranked authority. Says the idiot who got tricked. Pelline Set Effect, June 7th. All stats plus 120. Passive skill Comfort, DE applied. Self-repair function activated. Cannot be completely destroyed. Pelline Set Defense unified. Properties of each part unlocked. Shared senses, C, applied, limited to Pelline Set. Increased resistance to part-specific attributes. Unlocks certain sealed skills within the set. Pelline Set shines even more brilliantly. Reflects a portion of received damage back to the opponent. Yeah, I was an idiot. A lovesick fool. SS Rank Authority, Ruler of Two Worlds. Title, Demon King's Blessing. Astral Rainbow, S. All attack skill damage increased by 1000% for 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, damage drops to 10% for 1 hour. Can only be used once per day. Enough with the gross monologues. Let's end this already. Here I come. I'll show you the Pelline Set's new technique. Activating new skill from the Pelline Set. Rainbow Arc / SS. An attack containing all attributes. Immense power. Stunning effects. Lasts for 10 minutes per day. Rainbow Red. Rainbow Arc. Belstein. You scammer. Face the judgment of justice. One strike kill. Won't. It's a clash of ultimate moves. Who will be the winner? Fuhuhu. Fu. How does it taste, Putty Princess? I'm dying. You're still ridiculously strong, hair loss. And you're still tough as hell. I lost. Feel better now? Yeah, I feel completely refreshed. Hua. Putty Princess wins. Hair loss man, it's not too late. Hit him with a surprise punch. Now that you've seen the show, help clean up. Ugh, you two were the ones fighting. So why do we have to clean up? The ones who make a mess and the ones who clean it up are always different, Naya. First of all, this guy's basically a patient now. Cough, cough. I think I'm dying. Both my body and my soul hurt too much. Wow, you're such a bad actor. Since we're all gathered, let's throw a celebration party. I'll cook, so if you want to eat quickly, help me clean up. What? The princess cooking? Do you think we'll fall for that again? That was because of the tasteless potion that time. I can actually cook, okay? Wow, it's really delicious this time, eh? Princess, keep cooking for us from now on. The meat's juices are unbelievable. Amazing. This is the princess' true skill. All right, eat up. But while we're eating, there's something important I need to discuss. Huh, don't tell me the real princess is still hiding somewhere. Are you still hung up on your foolishness? For climbers like us, especially our team, this is critical. I originally planned to share this when we hit the 60th floor and our names started spreading across global servers, but I'll tell you now. It's about the Age of Ruin, and the fragment of chaos. Next day, transcendent stones, 10 out of 10. Finally, we've gathered them all. Come on, Puevel. Hurry up. I told the 4 Pueti Union members about the Age of Ruin, the tower-worshipping cult, and the fragment of chaos. After the discussion, we established contact with Ophelia and Noble Knight. Glad you're here. We have urgent news to share as well. What is it? New recruits joined the US server recently, but only half the usual number came in. As we approach the transition phase, fewer people get summoned by the tower. Since the Age of Ruin was delayed, its progress is accelerating now. The Age of Ruin, its effects are starting to appear directly. This is the fallout of artificially controlling the number of hunters through collaboration between major guilds and governments. Whatever it is, we haven't lost yet, right? Can't we just keep posting strategies and focus on helping more people survive and climb? You idiot, that's not enough. The tower is one thing, but the outside world is another problem. Sure, we can keep climbing, but what about the people outside? Are they prepared? Ugh. Sitting here worrying won't get us answers. Those in the tower need to focus on tower-related tasks. We'll also need people to act outside. If we use up our coins and get forced out of the tower, we need to regroup and join forces outside. But will the people outside even believe us when we explain what's happening? That's why we need to recruit influential high-rankers for that matter. Send them outside to build an organization to handle external threats. Groups like Fairy Club and Rookie Group will also be key allies. Recruiting them would give us a significant boost. But first, does this mean we're officially working together? Yes. We'll coordinate with Noble Knight. Good. Noble Knight and Big Star Guild already have a cooperative relationship. Leave the US and Europe to us. Speaking of which, where's Ezekiel? He moved up first. Someone he was watching finally started climbing. That must be Fabian. We'll leave that matter to him for now. Our task is clear. Back at the safe zone portal. All right then. Let's not lose to the tower, the cult, or the fragment of chaos. Let's get even stronger and meet again. We're climbing straight. 89th floor, Realm of Chaos. Look into your inner self. A portion of chaos squeezes through, resisting and infiltrating. Are these my memories? Memories you've experienced resurface. Memories of the 1st, 10th, 20th, 30th, 40th, 50th, 60th floors. All the memories I've been through are flooding back at once. These are the memories of the 70th floor, which themed around a world on the brink of destruction. Memory of the 70th floor. Cleared John Trailer's request. On the 52nd floor, I cleared the homunculus genita activation quest from the sage. Then, past the 70th floor, the 80th floors became about worlds trying to escape destruction. A presence responds to your chaos. Forgotten hero Delverton appears. Delverton, the giant realm's hero, had been consumed by chaos, turning into a fragment of chaos. Delverton, foretold fragment of chaos. A being bound to the tower. The forgotten hero of the giant's realm. I altered the future where Delverton became a fragment of chaos and cleared the 83rd floor. I owe you one. Please forgive my failure on the 58th floor. Fragment of chaos. Skirunta stares at you. Skirunta, fragment formed from guilt and excuses. Even beyond Delverton, there were many fragments of chaos left in the 80th floors. All of them were tough to deal with. Lafty, fragment of chaos. Formed from escape and mistakes. This memory is when I met Hope Grandma, the last dragon that was being consumed by chaos on the 88th floor. Hope Grandma, the last dragon of this world. The strongest, raging, with no intent to sacrifice for others, but holds. Fight against the enemy that will destroy the world. Being consumed by chaos. Hope Grandma carried out a grave mission. Fabian Fabender. Highest cleared floor, 65th, Tower Worshipper. S-rank authority, Corrupt Dealer. AAA rank authority, Enduring Will. Title, Branded Survivor. From the 60th floors, we've been harassed by the Tower Worshipper Fabian, whose master is Davon. A gold-ranked worshipper and demon king of the 5th demon world. We were fighting to protect the world from them. Davon, gold-ranked tower worshipper. Demon king of the 5th demon world. The last being tied to the world tree. The more his power runs rampant, the more his sense of self is eaten away. Evil Eye, Do you know how fleeting the light called hope is? So strong that even if I'm blinded, I can't help but reach out. The pain of such foolish suffering is indescribably painful. Scenario: Dragon's Breath complete. First on all servers. Successfully escaped from destruction. Title acquired. Savior of the world. Davon left behind strange words, hinting the tower worshippers have another purpose. From here on, I'll have to face the platinum-ranked worshippers of the 90th floors. I must stop them. But first, if I can't overcome the trial of the 89th floor, Arg, I'll end up as a fragment of chaos myself. Fragment of chaos. I've been through hell to avoid becoming that. Overcoming the trial of the 89th floor. Transferring to the 90th floor safe zone. We made it. Finally, the 90th floor. Unofficial. Did not become a fragment of chaos. Unprecedented achievement. Type: Undefined chaos is enhanced. Type: Pioneer of a new path is enhanced. Wait. Usually, the safe zone teleports you to the square, but this time it's inside a house. A small gift for climbers who've reached the 90th floor. Tired of searching for an inn every time? Don't worry, for the climber's well-being, the 90th floor provides a personal base. Yeah, sure, welfare. Just giving us a house to show off. We still have to leave the tower eventually, right? It's not like they're giving us a lifelong home. Still, at least there are no worshippers on the 90th floor, so I can finally rest easy. Time for a bath. Huh? Who's in my house? Oh, you arrived at just the right time. I knew someone new would come eventually, but I didn't expect you right when I was about to bathe. A little heads up, please. You knew I was coming? When a climber clears the 89th floor, the system notifies us of the assigned base. My role is to assist those who've reached the 90th floor so they can rest comfortably. Niana, here to serve you. All right, nice to meet you. I'm Evil Eye, and this is Deoction. Didn't expect to get a housekeeper. You think I want to do this? There haven't been many climbers making it this far, so it's tough on us, too. I mean, NPCs like me are influenced by the tower, you know? You get it, right? NPCs have to survive by either giving coins or playing some role. Yeah, I guess this is better than being out in the field. The system says she's here to help for welfare purposes, but I doubt that's all there is to it. Anyway, I'm going to bathe, so please step out. Want help? Good. I'll manage on my own. Thanks. Just go rest. Well, fine by me. 2 days later. I've been both mentally and physically exhausted, so focused only on recovery after reaching the safe zone. But, if I'm not mistaken, you're supposed to be helping me live comfortably here. But, don't you clean? Ugh, how annoying. Clean. Satisfied. She may not look like she's doing much, but if she's on the 90th floor, she must have some serious abilities. Stargazing Eyes has activated. Niana, 90th floor NPC. A maid prepared to help the climber rest comfortably. Combat Specialist. Currently evaluating you. If the climber's qualities are sufficient, a special event will trigger. Evaluation in progress, 78%. She's evaluating me, huh? I don't know what this special event is, but I have to make sure I get the safe zone event rewards. But it's been 2 days and the evaluation isn't complete yet. What could be the conditions? Evil Eye. What? Are you not going out? Who do you think is the reason I can't go out? You're an NPC with a limited activity range, so until your evaluation is done, I can't leave. If you're not going, I'll just head out on my own. Yeah, have a good, huh? Gotta go grab some drinks. You can leave? Why wouldn't I? But NPCs usually have activity limits. Not on the 90th floor. We can't even recruit a successor here, so we have to at least be able to wander around. Can't recruit a successor? I was hoping to grab one of the last 3 successor positions, but this complicates things. If I can't find one here, I'll have to look above the 90th floor, but the problem is, we don't know what kind of NPCs are up there. What if I accidentally end up as the successor of a worshipper? What's with the face? You don't have to pity me. I wasn't, though. The NPCs here have voluntarily given up the right to recruit a successor in exchange for other rewards. You're just keeping the conversation going because you're embarrassed? Even if I went back? No. Even if I returned to before the collapse with my current power, I don't think I could save the world. Because someone who gave up on their world can't take someone trying to save theirs as a successor, right? Niana, if the climber's qualities are sufficient, a special event will trigger. Evaluation in progress, 85%. regretting past choices. Anyway, you're heading out too, right? Let's go. Oh, it's peaceful. Feels like a normal town. Is this the kind of place meant as comfort for those who've lost their worlds? Or is it to make the survivors reflect on the price of their choices, remembering the peace they lost? Oh, Niana, is that the new climber? You reek of alcohol, don't talk to me. Ha. Still sharp-tongued, huh? Hang in there, buddy. She might look cold, but she's got a soft heart. There hasn't been any so far, but maybe try to get her a gift? If you don't want to get stabbed, stop babbling to my charge and go drink somewhere else. Whoa, getting stabbed would ruin my day. All right, I'm off. Ha. If we're talking gifts, it probably means an event trigger, right? And so far, none of the climbers she's handled have passed the qualification. Huh? You use a sword? How'd you know? You said, don't want to get stabbed. You seem like you use a sword too. Yeah, I'm pretty skilled with it. Oh ho, shall we see that skill? I was curious if the system's evaluation was accurate. Honestly, I can't trust it just by itself. System evaluation? Yeah, there's a system that evaluates what kind of person the climber I'm assigned to is. And there's a perfect place for a test right now. There should be a decent crowd there. All right, but I have some people to meet first. I'll catch up with you after. If you're not staying at the base, the climbers will probably be there too. You should have told me sooner. I've been wasting time stuck at the house. I just wanted a little rest. If there's no climber around, I have to stay in another residential area where there's not even hot water. Hey, you're here. Twevel. Guys, I'm here too. You unlucky bastard. I finally get to see your face. Evil Eye. How've you been? Human Bullet. OG Hyuk. You bastard. Wanna fight? Oh yeah, let's fight. All right. You two, break it up. How have you been, Mr. Evil Eye? Miss Sodam. I've been well. You must have had a hard time putting up with your grumpy boyfriend. His grumpy charm is why I'm dating him. You bastard, you just don't stop. Anyway, it's been a while, everyone. Where have you been crawling around for you to just show up now? Huh, wanna get hit? Twevel, they said you're in last place. I thought he'd be a weirdo since you hang around with my assigned climber, but I guess he's pretty normal? Yeah, I knew not all of them would be bad. I was worried the quality would drop since too many climbers advanced this time, but there are quite a few useful ones. That steel boots guy was pretty strong too, judging by how he tested with his assigned NPC. So on the 90th floor, you have to test with your assigned NPC. The venom I felt from within you and your determination to take down your opponent were impressive. Don't forget that feeling. Evaluation complete, pass. Seems like OG Hyuk passed. I can't lose. Niana, you brought me here for that test, didn't you? Yep, you just have to have a one-on-one fight with me here. Want to start right away? It won't take long, so let's start now. Look at you. I was going to go easy on you, but if you keep acting cocky, you're in big trouble. If you go easy, you're the one who'll be in trouble, you know? I was thinking of making a little bet just for fun, but maybe we don't even need that. How excellent. You really know how to push people's buttons. A bet? Sure, I'll take it. Now draw your sword. If you lose, you can serve as my chair and stay bowing in the square. Such a taste. I'll act like a gentleman and just ask one question. You have to answer. Lame. Whatever, do what you want. This is gonna be fun. Should I say that guy's confidence is impressive? At least he's got guts. Evil Eye. Show the power of a climber. Let me explain the rules. You have 9 minutes, and every 3 minutes, one restriction will be applied to you. If you don't fall in 9 minutes, you win, and if you fall, I win. 9 o'clock. What kind of restrictions? I wish I'd seen OG Hyuk fight. Wait, if I get restrictions, what about you? I don't get any. But don't worry. It's just a spar. The system will stop things if your life's in danger. So basically, they'll take me almost to death. Pellines set. SSS equipped. Oh, that guy? Does he look different when he fights? Unlike my assigned climber, he looks normal. Let's see what kind of fight he puts up. That rainbow armor is as beautiful as my tights series. I take it back, not normal at all. The saying, birds of a feather flock together, was never wrong. I thought he was normal, but he hit it so carefully. It makes him even scarier and more cunning. I can hear you all, you punks. Since you're done transforming, shall we start? To think you waited for my transformation, you've got a righteous heart. Huh? It's no fun if it's over right. At the start. Firebomb, SSS, LV.6. Time Bomb, S, LV Max. Useless. This kind of bombing. How about this? I just need to cut through it. That was just a distraction. Didn't I say it's useless? Hiya. Fog Sprint S, LV Max. How can she be so fast with that huge claymore? A head-on fight will be tough. In that case, Return of the Dead SSS, LV.2. I have to remove the supports to limit Niana's speed and power. You bastard, using tricks. Weight bracelet C. Cling S, LV Max. Humph, that just tickles. Huh, when did you set up this magic circle? Fly far, far away. Damn it. Puedipwinus. There's a special event on the 90th floor. A rare chance to raise your skill grade. You'd better work hard, okay? Of course. Not just anyone can do it. Prove your worth. Can't do it? Then what? Just do better. Since revealing information triggers system penalties, I'll just write this much in the community. Gweehi. The system has detected information leakage. System-level restrictions are applied. You pounce like a ghost. This damn system. Chaos rejects the system. Some system restrictions are bypassed. With my current chaos level, I'm almost on par with a fragment of chaos, so this kind of penalty is no problem. You might be unlucky for a while. How petty. Anyway, Niana said only those who pass the NPC evaluation can join the event, right? There are about 10 people who passed, and there are just over 30 people who reached the 90th floor, so roughly 1/3 passed. Excluding the union members, there's Magma Fairy from the Fairy Club, Kim Jokian from the Rookie Group, and 3 top hunters who passed. Magma Fairy passed NPC evaluation. The Muscle Fairy, who I thought would do well even with skill and authority penalties, ended up failing. Among our union, Hair Loss, Lick, Kitty Punch, and Oh Ji-hyuk passed, but Killer, Kim Sodam, and Lee Sing-ok failed. I wish they'd get stronger, but Kim Sodam and Lee Sing-ok are scheduled to prepare outside the tower, so after the 90th floor event, they'll leave with Oh Ji-hyuk. They said it starts tonight, right? Since the inventory might get sealed and skills or authorities might get restricted like in sparring, I need to prepare thoroughly. You're annoyingly thorough. I'll take that as a compliment. Nothing's dumber than letting your guard down in the tower. Are you going to climb to the 100th floor? Of course, 100 floors. I'm jealous. I don't even have the chance anymore. Yawn on. It's late. Go sleep. I've made the bed. There's still time before sunset, though. Doesn't it start after I fall asleep? It's the rule, so go to bed quietly. Also, once the event starts, you probably won't have proper time to sleep. Fine, I'll do as you say. Sleep well. A peaceful atmosphere spread across the 90th floor safe zone. Falling into a sweet sleep. Wake up, Evil Eye. Wake up. HRMNN. Coog. I said wake up. How will you pass the event if you're this slow? Ugh. What you? Going on an assassination run or something. See the stone tablet on the right? What's this? For each gem embedded there, you can strengthen 1 skill. Just protecting what you have means you can push 3 skills beyond their limits. Protect? Well, you don't have to protect them. I lied to you. You're not the only ones participating in the event. The NPCs of climbers who didn't pass also join, you see. Of course, those guys have no gems. Wait, you mean, you can steal or be stolen from. It's your choice. The more gems you get, the better, right? It's time to become a righteous thief, Evil Eye. A thief, huh? Steal gems from teammates? That would cause discord, suspicion, and wariness among the climbers. This goes against the tower's ethos, though. No matter how brutal the method, the tower has always given opportunities to climb higher. However, since they are extremely wary of chaos, fierce competition and survival of the fittest were restricted. Instead of creating a kill or to be killed structure, they encourage teamwork between climbers. Yet here, at such a critical point, they're forcing division. If everyone cooperates, they can surely strengthen 3 skills each, but they even banned talking about the event and made the failed climbers' NPCs participate to prevent that. So, the opportunity you got for giving up the right to claim a successor was this, huh? And the part about you guys having no chance, that's a lie, right? Why else would the NPCs who should be supporting their climbers join the event? The tower must be giving even the NPCs a chance. Whoever succeeds or achieves results in the event will become stronger. And further, even if they failed the evaluation, if they managed to secure gems and power up their climbers, the NPCs probably get another shot. Of course, that's assuming they make it through the 100th floor. You're too sharp for your own good, you know? Well, fine. But stop hiding things now. That way I can help you. Got it. Good. Then let's explain the plan. Are you serious about that plan? What? You're really going to do it? I have to. That's why I changed into these clothes. It's a risky strategy. I know, but it's the fastest. The longer this drags on, the more disadvantaged we are. First, the gem-embedded stone tablet is system-locked and immovable. If you embed all 10 gems into the tablet slots, the event ends. You can only steal 1 gem at a time per person, and you have to embed the stolen gem in the tablet before you can steal again. The NPCs of failed climbers will be roaming alone trying to steal gems. For the participants, one will guard the tablet, and the other will go out to steal. I'll guard it well, so don't worry. Can I really trust that weirdo? They could focus on defense and protect both their gems. But there are 2 of us, and we'll be stealing 2 each. Ready? Yeah. Before our base gets exposed, we'll find the participants' bases first and clean them out. Let's go. Hit 3 places, get 6 gems, then while one person guards the tablet, the other grabs just 1 more to end the game. Niana already scouted while I was asleep, so this will be easier. Around here, there are signs of someone moving around. Alright, time for me to step in. Unforgettable Spear Knight, SSS, level 6. Mangu, you have an important mission. Go check what's there. Keek. Bingo. We came to the right place. An explosion means someone's inside. Thank you for your sacrifice, Mangu. Gui. This guy's more dangerous than I thought. No time for this. Let's move quickly. The others will come here after hearing the explosion. Right? I'll steal so you draw their attention. Roger. Niana. Why target us? Can't you just let it go? We could have gone smoothly just by blocking the failed climbers' NPCs. Why are you coming after me? We're not sniping you or anything. It's just bad luck. Prism Rainbow, SS. Peline Skill, Light Refraction. Allows complete invisibility. There'll probably be traps and defensive magic at the entrance too. SSS Great Authority, Stargazing Eyes activated. But I can see everything. Who's here? Come out. Wait, was it just the wind? Aarg, where did my gem go? Niana and I each stole 1, so we just need 5 more. Give us back our gems. The problem is, to fill the gems, we have to steal them from the Alliance members. Oh, come and try if you dare. I can't bring myself to fight the members. Did they show up? Come if you dare, you'll have to get through all the booby traps. Ah, my house. Aya, give back my house and my gem, Gobbly Eye. I'll just steal without fighting the members. Deoxin, you're back? Yeah. Kitty Punch, it's a terrorist attack. Give back my house, you jerk. Crown Slap, hey, you coward. You made Deoxin do it. Crown Slap, if I catch you, you're dead meat. Haha, idiots, looks like Princess got you good. If you just destroyed your house from the start and buried the monument underground, no one could steal. Crown Slap, this one's definitely not normal. Petite Princess, that thing underneath, right? Wait a second, don't tell me. Petite Princess, already took it, teehee. Your head baldness, when did you take it? Crown Slap, already looted, lol. Kitty Punch, thought you were smart, but got hit right away? This is why you should always keep precious stuff right next to you. Hope everyone learned a good lesson. Niana said she got 2 more, so once we put these in the monument, we're done. Over here. Everyone gather this way. Our gems are in this base. Niana, did you think you'd get away after stealing the gems? Firebomb, SSS, level 6. Because of you, the base got exposed, and we lost the other gems too. That's your problem, Hia. Grah. Let's steal the gems while there's a distraction. Time Bomb, S, level max Guag. Idiots, did you think I wouldn't prepare anything? Will of the Guardian, AA, no, it's blocked. Found you, Gobbly Eye. You crushed my dream of owning a home. You're dead, you punk. Did the NPCs go wild and reveal our location? This is bad. Raging gun. Take this. I'll block it. Niana. Hiya. Wola. That brute. Hiya. Niana. I'll smash it. You grab the fragments. Okay. Phew, my house almost got wrecked too. He's coming again, evil eye. Tongue go. Cursed restraints. They're not after the gem. They're here to beat me up. Where do you think you're going? A magic barrier? If Tongue and Kitty Punch keep holding me and Baldy steals the gem, things will get messy. No choice. I'll have to use that skill. Niana, close your eyes. My eyes, why? I'm using a skill that curses anyone who sees it directly. What? Got it. The members know me well. They've probably figured out my skills, fighting style, and authority. So then, I need to counter them in a way they'd never expect. Dance of Seduction, A, LV.5. Wait, that skill. Damn it, stop him from using that skill. Too late. Deadly Pose, C, LV.5. Gaia, what kind of skill is that to cause such horrifying screams? Aarg, and my eyes are rotting. Haha, suffer away. I'm off to place the final gem. Oh crap. Get that guy? TSK, it's already too late. 10 gems have been gathered. 90th floor event has ended. 90th floor event winner, Evil Eye. I'm feeling it. Here's a victory twerk on the house. Gobbly Eye. Ah, you came. Gruh, I got hit again. The event is over, and you're still attacking? You cruel bastard. What? It's over. I came because I wanted to see it too. You're better off not knowing. Stay clueless forever. Chaos has infused the gem. Chaos Skill Enhancement Stone, SSS. A gem imbued with chaos. Can distort rules and raise skill grade. Growth range depends on personal ability and understanding of the skill. Reward granted to event winner. I've been waiting. Reward. Acquired enhancement stones are duplicated. Acquired 10 enhancement stones. The 10 I had were duplicated, so I got 20 in total. Worth the effort. I've been on the 90th floor for a while, but this is the first time I've seen someone complete the monument and finish the event. It's rare for it to end without casualties too. The longer it drags, the more intense the competition, better to finish it fast. With NPCs participating too, it just turns into total chaos. We have to avoid those who reach the 90th floor holding grudges. The system probably doesn't want that either. Exactly. Has fierce competition created rifts in your heart? Choices are given. Keep all the gems/share them. I'll share them. Set the amount to distribute. Everything I obtained. An amazing choice. The tower respects your decision. Niana, I've got somewhere to go for a bit. What are you going to do? A righteous thief is called a hero. Since I stole for justice, I should give back too. Gobbly Eye, what's up with you? You're actually giving things away? Seriously, who are you? The Gobbly Eye I know would never do this. You plan to share the gems if you won all along? If you'd said that, I would have helped you. What? Your role was to destroy the house ahead of time? You're seriously insane. At first, I wanted to ask everyone for help, but even if I trust you guys, I couldn't trust the NPCs in charge. With that level of paranoia, you're definitely Evil Eye. Right? Walking embodiment of distrust, Gobbly Eye. Maybe I won't share after all. Sorry. Alright then. These guys also stashed some enhancement stones, so I can share with even more people. Let's use these to upgrade everyone's main skills. Good. Let's give one each to those who are connected to them. First, the ones we ascended the tower with in good alliance from the 70th floor, Magma Fairy and Muscle Fairy from the Fairy Club, and Kim Jokian from the Rookie Group, who we met clearing scenarios in the 70s. Finally, the one who also cleared the 70th floor scenario with us, the high-rank hunter Kim Sunhai, who was trapped on the 79th floor for 14 years. What is this, Evil Eye? You're giving me this? High-rank hunter Kim Sunhai was trapped on the 79th floor for a whole 14 years. Yeah, don't sell it or give it away. Use it yourself. Something I learned on the 79th floor. High-rank hunters lost their hometowns or families to monsters, so even if they left, they had nowhere to go. To go up, you couldn't leave the 79th floor unless you met certain conditions. And since the world had changed, they feared going outside the tower too. So these people lived lives no different from NPCs and risked losing hope and becoming tower worshippers. In fact, many high-rank hunters actually were worshippers. But forcing them outside could make them go wild, unable to adapt, so that wasn't an option either. But as our alliance quickly climbed the tower, we gave them hope that they too could ascend. So we'll definitely conquer the tower together with them. Thank you. The sharing is done. Now let's go say goodbye. Greek. Evil Eye. Lee Sangik. You were looking for us, weren't you? Hey, Evil Eye. Why so serious all of a sudden? You guys. You make me want to sock you one. Appa. I told you to talk nicely. I mean, I want to comfort you. Cut the creepy talk and take this. A parting gift. Item, the killer. Whoa, this effect. Thanks, I'll use it well. You greedy punk, finally smiling now. It won't be easy, but I'm counting on you. Don't worry. We'll prepare the foundation first, so you come beat the 100th floor. See you outside. Yeah, see you outside. Doom is getting closer. As that happens, more and more monsters will appear outside, and chaos will break loose with high-rank hunters unable to adapt. That's why we're sending Alliance members who reach the 90th floor outside to suppress the chaos outside. And we who remain must do our part inside the tower. I'm counting on you, my friends. Niana. You did great in the event and earned your chance to leave. It was short, but we went through a lot together. Kinda sad to see you go. Climbers on the 90th floor get a designated NPC, so a new one will show up soon. Evil Eye. Nice to see ya, Kick. Gook. Ow. I'm the one who's hurting more, okay? Anyway, I can't believe you're my newly assigned temporary NPC. Yeah, it's me. Why haven't you completed the quest I gave you? Busy. Even if you're busy, you still gotta do it. I need an item imbued with chaos. Whatever, just fix this. What is it? Wow, you really wore this out. You used it so much it's busted. It's a C-rank artifact, but I used it well. Item, weight bracelet C. Isn't there a higher rank artifact with similar effects? I couldn't find it in the store, private listings, or even in Wajoguk. I don't have one either. Converting mana into weight is tough. If you had the skill to make this, you'd be crafting better armor or weapons instead. Stuff like this isn't popular, so no one makes it. Figures, but it was super useful for me. You used this for a long time, right? Yeah, quite a while. So that's why it had traces of chaos. Thanks, I'll use it well. I asked you to fix it. How is that a thank you? You're trying to take my artifact. You didn't bring the item you were supposed to. This would be a perfect replacement, I'm telling you. You know chaos-infused items are rare, right? Yeah, like the chaos sword. It's got chaos built into it from the start. Or like the weight bracelet, where it absorbs chaos over time through exposure. Otherwise, chaos doesn't stay long. Exactly. That's why I need this one. I got a request I need it for. Rilka is a merchant and a craftsman who makes items. Most quests I've gotten were for crafting materials. They want something infused with chaos, huh? Must be a request from one of the 90th floor NPCs? Correct. It's a pretty important request, and it's tied to your next quest too. Smells like a quest setup? Sharp as ever. Rilka's errand. 8. I knew it. Then give me something to replace the weight bracelet. The client has a lot of junk lying around. Not a bracelet, but something similar, I think. You think? And this guy used to be a dimensional merchant, but still can't remember clearly? Maybe its value dropped, or maybe it's just not around anymore. Nah, that client doesn't throw stuff out unless it's total trash. And the item's infused with chaos, so it's hard to scan. It's already cracked. Can't use it anyway, so anything's better. Alright, let's do that. Yay. I'm being super generous here. Stop acting up and get down here. It's already been 2 weeks since we got to the 90th floor. It's a really important request. Don't mess it up. Got it. While waiting for Rilka to finish the item, I made several preparations. Since the 90th floor is likely the tower's last safe zone, I grabbed as many potions as I could. With this much food, we could starve for 3 months and still be fine. Gobbly eye, let's go now. Besides, everyone needed time to get used to their enhanced skills. Including us. Only 30 people are going up. That's not many. Before we came, there were barely any people on the 90th floor. So this is actually a big climb. Yeah, true. Lastly, We informed Lee Junsik and the Alliance that Oh Ji-hyuk, Kim Sodam, and Lee Sangak had left. Message from Lee Junsik. Confirmed. I'll inform all the Alliance members as well. If all goes as planned, they'll help stabilize the chaos outside. And through newly invited climbers to the tower, they'll bring us news from the outside. We'll leave the outside to them and do what we have to here. Clear the 90th floor range and eliminate the worshippers on each floor. From now on, we'll probably keep seeing gold ranks, maybe even stronger worshippers than that. So we're facing terrifying monsters all over. Can't wait. Aw man, it was so comfy here. I'll beat up all those villains. Don't forget my errand. Stop nagging already. See you next time. Stay safe. An unknown domain where many heroes and powerhouses have climbed, fallen, or given up. Even those I inherited power from never saw beyond it. That just shows how dangerous and hard to conquer it is. But I won't break. I will conquer it, no matter what. Entered floor 91. Somewhere on floor 93. Lord Gartai, the target moved from the safe zone to floor 91. How did he look? He looked so spaced out. I wasn't sure he was the one who grabbed the fragment of chaos. Pat, tower worshipper, gold rank. He brought nearly 30 people with him. There are too many people on the 90th floor range. We need to thin them out. And just like his colorful appearance, he uses weird techniques too. He's a real joke. Do we really need to pay this much attention? Don't underestimate him. He's not someone to take lightly. Don't act on your own. Just quietly follow him again. Of course, I'll go right now. We'll meet soon. I've been waiting. Hurry up and come up. 91st floor cleared. Entering 92nd floor. 92nd floor cleared. Entering 93rd floor. In the 90s floors, even the same floor was split into several versions. Maybe that's why there were no tower worshippers on the 91st and 92nd floors I entered. 93rd floor. Entering Phantodamia. Is this a cave? I don't see an exit, so I'll make one myself. The Demon King has descended. Huh. After a long seal, he appears in the world once again. Oh, Master of the End of the World. Your role in Phantodamia, RPG, has been assigned. RPG? A role? Is this floor game themed? Your role is Demon King, final boss. What? You clear the floor by reaching the ending of your assigned role. This is nuts. Me? The final boss? Is this real? So I'm the one being hunted now. What kind of ending do I need to reach? If it's a Demon King ending, maybe world domination? Demon King, the internal guide, is ready. Let's move. All the monsters are 1-star low-grade types. In a barren land without a single bit of food. And not a single coin of resources. Gold, 0, food, 130, monsters, 30/30ths. Farm construction needed. How is the Demon King's castle even running? We gathered what little money we had and used it wisely. So the Demon King's side is in the early stage too. No wonder the Demon King doesn't. No, can't defeat the hero party early on. World domination is just an empty dream. Still, I've got a general grasp of the game. A tycoon game where you grow the Demon King's castle. Building an imp farm in Rabbit Meadow. Only one function can be assigned per outpost. On top of that, it's combined with a defense game where you fend off human forces. The Demon King, final boss, can only sortie if the castle is directly attacked. Tower installed. Deployment complete. Invasion begins. It's invasion time. Smash the Demon King's castle. Gold, 0, food, 120, monsters deployed, 15/30ths. What the? How's the defense already this strong? Arc. Invasion repelled. First defense successful. Achievement. Victory without boss monster. Reward. 1,000 gold granted. Whoa, that reward's sweet. Demon King. Demon King. We believed in you. Rainbow Demon King. Whoever called me Rainbow, throw them in jail. Returning to Demon King's castle. Congratulations on the victory. The invasion came faster than expected, but you held out well. Usually, it starts later than this, right? It's not always the same, but they usually invade after reaching level 20. Bonus reward. Evolution Stones acquired. Evolution Stones x10. Evolution Stones. Evolution Stone. Monster Evolution Item. Grows 1 tier. Success rate. 1-star 100%, 2-star 60%, 3-star 20%, 4-star 5%. 1-star monsters are roughly level 10 by human standards. Those rates remind me of games from a certain country. Seeing those rates, if players come back with higher levels, this won't be easy. By the way, I bet the opposing side also has lots of info pact NPCs like Heimaruin. Do the players here have as much experience as you? Probably. As long as they weren't killed by the Demon King, they revive for the next game. What about you guys? Regular monsters die for good, but executive ranks come back next round. Same for the climbers too? Most likely. So that means I have to stay on the 93rd floor until I see an ending. Even getting off this floor is going to be a challenge. Has the Demon King ever won? Not often, but yes. Game tip. Fandademia has multiple endings. Try discovering new ones. Ending list. Hero, Trader's Victory, World's Greatest Blacksmith. The one left alone. So to leave here, I need to get an ending that's not listed in my status window. Heimaruin, I need to head out. Outing costs 100 gold. Small-scale sortie is 10,000 gold. Ugh, even going out costs money. Big Hill, one of the starting zones of the 93rd floor, characterized by its large and gentle hills. Largest granary area on the 93rd floor. Seems good to get acquainted with merchants. Combat disabled during outings. Anyone up for party hunting? Selling potions. Anyone need crafting skills? There are quite a lot of players here. Maruju level 10, Maximus level 9, Foreman level 8. There must be a few more towns like this, so maybe around 2,000 players. At least the average level is around 9, that's a relief. But still, Rainbow Hero level 16. During outings, nickname and level are randomly assigned. Touching, isn't it? Yeah, real touching. Hey Rainbow Hero, want to join our party? Let's just hurry up and gather info. First, we need to check whether Union members, Fairy Club, or Rookie Group members are participating in this game. Have you ever heard of a nickname called Fairy? Ah, there's a famous player called All Fairy. They were part of an expedition team last season. So at least the Fairy Club isn't on the Demon King's side. Running into them as enemies, this is going to be a headache. Are there any other named players around? Of course. There's someone really famous. His behavior is a bit odd, but he's not a bad guy. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, you oddball. Calling me strange. People might get the wrong idea. You must be new here. Allow me to introduce myself. I go by Wamusian. Wamusian level 16. And I'm, as you can see, the evil, no, the Rainbow Hero. Level 16. Surprising to see someone equal to me at this stage. I don't hesitate to make friends, but you reek of blood. How do you like the world of men? You from the Demon King's castle. I like it a lot. Outing over. Returning to Demon King's castle. Huh, where'd he go? He didn't pay? Haha, what a rush he was in. The scent's completely gone. I can't track him anymore. I can't keep this amusing news to myself. Shall I send letters to my friends? Somewhere in the 90th floors. Ah, the world is full of mysteries. Huh, Kim Jagyeon, he's shouting nonsense again. Someone stop him. Choco, Jagyeon. Don't call it nonsense. Can't you speak as elegantly as I do? Kim Jagyeon, did you eat something weird? You're not elegant. You're just off. Choco, come up here and I'll chomp you. Chomp. It's irrational behavior, but if it's Jagyeon, getting bitten is fine. So when are you coming up? About that. I saw something truly rare. This time, the Demon King seems like a climber. Kim Jagyeon, huh? Really? Is that ever possible? Choco. Maybe I should make contact with the Fairy Club and pull some strings? I'd rather hear it from Smile Cap than you. Choco, you don't trust me? Huh, you don't. Hey, you folks are always full of energy. Anyway, I hope we make it to the upper floors this time. Return to Demon King's castle. Food they didn't pay for. Someone was pretty quick-witted. Wamusian, I've heard of him. He was in the Rookie Group, right? First the Fairy Club, now even the Rookie Group is on the opposing side. The feared situation happened, meeting top hunters on the enemy side. Unable to cooperate, forced to fight. Things might go sour, making it impossible to work together on the next floors. Right now, it's more important to come up with a plan to deal with them than to worry about future floors. Tower under construction. Demon King's Castle Level 1. We'll need to be fully prepared. We need more outposts too. We also have to unlock more usable facilities. Forge unlocked. You can craft weapons and gear and repair broken equipment. So you're the new Great Demon King. I'm Fatum, a senior officer and blacksmith of the Demon King's castle. Wow, this really feels like a game. Why'd you come here? Do you swing a hammer too, not just a sword? I do some hammering. If I help you, we'll boost your power in no time. An interesting guy became the Demon King this time. The one I used to see here never showed interest in this stuff. So the former Demon King wasn't the hands-on type, huh? Yeah, he preferred writing with a pen. Can you tell me more about him? He didn't like putting himself out there. Even now, he's probably holed up somewhere scheming. Got it, thanks. I'll unlock the facilities and track down the former Demon King. He's probably seen the most endings. Learning from his experiences and strategies should help a lot. Castle facilities unlocked. Convenience facilities unlocked. Military facilities unlocked. Repair facilities unlocked. There's nothing in the facility. They are completely empty or not operational. What the heck is that former Demon King doing? Not working, just hiding somewhere. That guy, just wait till I find him. With the gold I had left, I could at least unlock the library. I hope the former Demon King is here. After guarding the Demon King's throne all this time, I need to find out why he stepped down right when I arrived. So you're the new great Demon King. SSS Class Authority. That watches the stars activated. SSS Class Authority. Mystery disturbs the view. Please, have a seat. Let me pour you some tea. Gartai, Officer NPC of the Demon King's castle. Former Demon King. I'm going to kill you. I've seen things hidden or redacted before, but this is the first time I can see it but not understand it. You're one who peers into others. A fitting power for someone in a high position. Just like with John Trailer. Our authorities reacted, and a card has been revealed. You're the former Demon King, aren't you? Indeed. There's no reason to hide it, and I couldn't if I wanted to. You being here all this time suggests you haven't seen a new ending yet? Or did you intentionally avoid it? I won't deny it. No way someone played as the Demon King and never saw an ending. If you stayed on this floor without clearing the ending, there's only one possible reason. You're a tower worshipper. Correct. I knew it. Endless cycles of death and rebirth. Eternal life. I felt its emptiness. Right here in this place. This is a sealed world. There's no escape. Salvation was nowhere to be found. That's why I was waiting for you. What is this? I plan to betray the king of the worshippers. Platinum emblem. A hidden rank among tower worshippers. Only 3 administrators serve the king of the worshippers with platinum rank. A platinum emblem? Didn't think I'd meet a platinum rank here. But you're going to betray the king of the worshippers? Who is this king, and why betray them? As I said, I'm simply tired of living like this. Escaping this place means defying the king's command, so it's betrayal, no doubt. The king summons survivors from destroyed worlds, turns them into NPCs, and assigns them roles to ensure the tower's survival. That person's name, a diamond rank. The king of the worshippers, Bedrock Balmusera. A king who gathers those who seek to become NPCs. How does he turn worshippers into NPCs? There's a platinum worshipper like me on floor 95. He's the one in charge of creating NPCs. Now that I think about it, you probably steered me to become the Demon King this game. That's right. Why? I think I've already given you plenty of information. So you're saying you won't reveal all your cards. It could be a lie, but it's a fascinating story. Fine, I'll do as you wish. But in return, you help me too. As you command. There's someone I'm curious about. To reach a new ending, I need to know who he is. Head outside the Demon King's castle and investigate him thoroughly. You're wasting high-tier labor on trivial tasks. You're the only 5-star monster I've got right now. Do you need prep time? I'll head out immediately. Officer Gartai dispatched as a spy. Deoction, take that off. You're too noticeable. Gruh. But I love this outfit. We have to head out too. Removed PAL line set. Used outing pass. Gold deducted. A fair amount of time passed before we met Gartai, and we went through a few battles. The Demon King's nasty, huh? He flooded the stage with bugs. As expected, people's levels rose a lot in that time. Still not enough to threaten the castle, but the rookie group and fairy club must have leveled up more too. That's why the orders I gave to Gartai are, identify Wamusian and other suspicious targets. If the Alliance members are in this game, I need to find them too. Since in-game players can't use community chat, I need to confirm whether they're stuck on floor 93 or inside this game. And at the same time, whether Gartai is in contact with other worshippers, and whether he can be trusted. A goblin walking around a human town would draw attention. Is he planning to use some transformation skill for reconnaissance? Ahem. Attention, humans. A letter from the Demon King. We are looking for someone named Wamusian. Whoever brings him or reveals his location will receive 1,000 gold. Wamusian. Does anyone know where he is? This guy's insane. Is he an idiot or a genius? Anyway, who said he could blow 1,000 gold on one piece of intel? Probably his personal stash. There's no budget in the Demon King's castle. Wait, could this be a strategy? A clever scheme to attract attention and approach the worshippers? 93rd floor NPC player, Nam Serengeti. Wait, was that a talking goblin? Can even 1-stars talk? Wow, sent by the Demon King himself. No worshippers around. Wamusian, isn't that the guy in weird clothes? Isn't he supposed to be invading? No, haven't seen him even once this run. Now that you mention it, have you seen the expedition members from last season? You're right, I haven't seen them. Maybe they're just sitting this season out. No way, Wamusian's from the rookie group. He's not the type to rot here forever. He wouldn't just rest. Then he must be at the ruins. I was there too, actually. The ruins? Yeah, that fits. Huh, what's with this guy? Wait, that one. Why is his level like that? Is that a bug or something? Your head, baldness level 31. Being in a crowd again, my heart's racing. Ruins, huh? Not wrong. You helped, so here's your reward. Oh, thanks. I'll put it to good use, Mr. Goblin. Hey, I can give info like that too. There are ruins over that way too. He'll be there. I want a reward too. He's running away. So fast. Wah, he's insanely fast. Gotta chase him quick. Hey guys, how do I get to the Demon King's castle? Let's go take down the Demon King. No, you idiot. Hey, Baldy. Huh, princess. You were in Fantademia too. Nice. Let's go beat up the Demon King together. Just be quiet and listen. I'm the Demon King. What? What luck? Then if I beat you, does that mean I clear this floor? Like hell it does. Just follow me. We'll talk on the way. Ooh, so there's a special clear condition. We have to see a new ending that's never appeared before? Yeah, this isn't just a typical battle between humans and the Demon King. Oh, good. Let's go create a new ending. We can leave the human side stuff to Baldy. But where are we going? There's a worshipper on this floor. It's gotta be a player or another NPC. Those damn worshippers are everywhere. There's one here too, you're watching him? Yeah, watching him and following him right now. Why didn't you just grab him right away? He said he wants to betray the worshippers. So I'm observing for now. There he is. Hold on here for a second. Got it. So it's here. You came. So this is the ruin. Ancient ruin, Gigantomatata. Entry full, 5/5. Access denied. Wamusian's rookie group and the fairy club must have already gone in. If they clear this ruin, how much will their level rise? Around level 37. They'll be slightly ahead of that guy from earlier. And if that happens, the current stage, designed for level 20s, will be cleared by them in no time. Wamusian, level 37. Come here, cuties. I think their goal is probably to obtain a blessing. Once you reach level 40, you can get something called a blessing. Blessing? What's that? It gives you strong privileges or buffs. You have to get it before others to receive better blessings. Below 3rd place, you only get minor boosts to attack or defense. The 3rd place blessing is Unfallen One. It recovers 40% of all damage taken. The 2nd place blessing is Symbol of Peace. It heals and buffs an entire area. And lastly, the 1st place blessing is basically a strategic retreat. Once a day, you can escape from the Demon King's territory to the human side without clearing the stage. Think of it like a return scroll. That's way too unfair for me. Even if I make 1,000 stages. Like this. I'll come back with a proper strategy. With a hit-and-run strategy, they'll reach the Demon King's castle eventually. Don't worry, the Demon King side also gets rewards as they grow. List of unlockable features. Mobile Demon King Castle, Undead Descent, Terraforming of Frontier, Succession of the Throne, Stronghold Base, Reverse World Invasion, Field Monster Beastification, Great Catastrophe. Yeah, now it feels fair. Is there another ruin nearby? There's a place I can recommend, but it's pretty difficult. Alright, I'll check out the ruin. Head back to the Demon King's castle first. Take care of the castle until I return. As you command. Entering dungeon. Great Venom. Just so you know, we have to finish this quickly. It'd be nice to collect everything inside, but leveling up is the priority. We need to get Baldy to level 40 first so he can get the blessing. It's been a while since I did a party run. I'm excited. A toxicity that can even melt stone. Great Venom dungeon. So it's poison-themed. Still, it's just a snack for deoction. Might be useful if we raise it. Hey, princess. Something's coming. A giant gelatin worm. Let's start with this one. Firebomb SSS, level 6. Finish it off, Baldy. Got it. The master of Great Venom Dungeon is watching your actions. You got noticed by the dungeon master. But hey, Gombolai, something feels weird with my body. Why do I feel weaker? I took 3 hits instead of 1. Your stats are adjusted to your in-game level. That's a bit unfair. Looks like this high-difficulty dungeon is too much for the current Baldy. Drink this. Is it a protein supplement? It's the water of life. Whatever it is, I feel alive again. I'll make sure you level up properly here. Just make sure you land the final blow on what I weaken. As expected from Gombolai. Alright, let's go. Shush, 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 pathetic fools. To enter my dungeon without fear. I'll melt you all down. How could this happen? Shush, shush, shush. You're just 2 mammals and an amphibian. That number's not enough to handle the monsters in Great Venom. 1-hit kill. Entered the boss room of the dungeon, Great Venom. Ugh, so much dust. AoE skills are the best. I cleared out all the monsters here. Exactly, stats may be lowered, but the skill's raw power is still great. But still, this is the boss room, so where's the boss? The owner of the dungeon, Great Venom, is watching the intruders. Oh, it's reacting. No action taken. Huh. I surrender. I surrender. I surrender. Great Venom. Dungeon owner. 4-star monster. Its massive size and powerful poison must not be underestimated. Size changes depending on emotional state. I'm a nice snake. Hiss. This is the boss. Kaya. Let go. Deoction. Try touching it too. The texture is weird. Shaw. How dare a frog like you? Kikik. Talmaman. Let's take that guy out and leave. If we kill that thing, we'll get tons of EXP and a Venom Fong set. Shea. If leveling up is the goal, there are other ways, aren't there? I know a good hunting spot in this cave. A hunting ground, huh? If I kill you now, Talmaman will definitely hit level 40, get the first dungeon clear achievement, and poison-related items. If we kill you and take the spot, it's a win-win. Why bother sparing you? Your hair loss. LV.39. You can't enter without my authorization. You level up super fast there. Please. If we spare you and other players kill you for the rewards, that's a loss too. He's begging this much, just let it go. He's a monster anyway, so you could use him yourself. This guy? To the Demon King's castle? The Demon King's castle? You're affiliated with them. No wonder you were giving off such a strong aura. Boss, please take me with you. It's been my lifelong dream. Why would I be your boss? Boss. Bro. Big bro. 6 hours until return to Demon King's castle. Fine. Let's go to the hunting ground you mentioned. Level him up as much as possible. Yes, sir. Loyalty. Just trust me. Alright, let's go. Reached level 40 first and obtained a special perk. Your hair loss. LV.40. Oh, this hunting ground's really good. I'm leveling up nonstop. Don't worry. Sorry, my subordinates. Now that Talmaman got the first perk, it's impossible for humanity's side to blindly push through. And somehow we even scored a 4-star monster. This outing was a total success. Returning to Demon King's castle. So this is the Demon King's castle. Boss, I'm so moved. Yeah, now get to work. The mood here feels chaotic. Isn't it exciting though? My lord, you've returned. The Demon King. My bro is the Demon King? Bro, what is this? A pet? Just recruited him. He doesn't know much. Teach him the ropes. Yeah, he definitely needs some training. Phantom Knight. 3-star, transcended 4-star. Demon King Castle Executive. Himmerin. 4-star Demon King Castle Executive. Shah. Let go. I'm the direct subordinate of the boss. Now that I think about it, things outside were a mess. What happened? Enemies invaded. And that's it. Except we've been pushed back to stage 18. Stage 18? Those guys couldn't even break through stage 15 before I left. This fast. Wamusian's group from the ruins joined them. That's right. They cleared the ruins. We're calling an emergency meeting. Gather all executives in the war room immediately. Yes, sir. They're about to clear stage 19. Should we reinforce it? Let's watch their fighting style for now. Bull Wamusian, LV.38. They're using strange skills, and they're strong. And over there, Needle Fairy, LV.39. Judging by the name, it's the Fairy Club. They use assassination skills. Stage 19 cleared. They're not moving on to stage 20. They're just turning back. They invaded when I wasn't around, and now they're retreating because they know I'm back. Someone's sharing my movements with the expedition team. Judging by their authority, Phantom Knight, Demon King's Castle Executive. Stage Boss, 3-star, Transcended 4-star. Fight 'em. Demon King's Castle Executive. Blacksmith, 4-star. The formation is simple but well-structured, just as expected of my lord. I should forge more weapons. The traitor isn't among us. Now that we've seen everything, let me rest. Pierre, Demon King's Castle Executive. Demon King's Aide, 4-star. Himmerin, Head of Military Supplies. Demon King's Castle Executive. 4-star. So it really is Garti who's the traitor? Garti, Executive NPC of the Demon King's Castle. He's the ex-Demon King. That bastard. I'll kill you. Was the part about betraying his worshipper also a lie? It's frustrating that we can't check his status window. It's possible there's more than one traitor. This is troubling. Big bro, I'll go take care of those humans myself. If you go, you'll get your head chopped off right away. I'm the Demon King's little bro. My lord, how about we send this guy to the underground prison for re-education? Underground prison? Yes, tell the prison warden Pat. If he's the warden, then he's an executive. Didn't I say all executives should gather since this is an emergency? I told Pierre to bring Pat. Pierre, what happened? He wasn't there. How was I supposed to bring him? Hey, you punk. Then you should have said something. Everyone's working on counter-strategies here. I'll go find Pat. You come with me. Yes, sir. Big bro. Except for executives, the Royal Guard will move to the underground prison. Understood. Demon King's Castle is sealed. Demon King's Castle is sealed. There's no one here, big bro. An executive not being in their assigned area. This is suspicious. Yeah, very suspicious. The fact that Garti hid Pat's identity from me means they're likely fellow worshippers. And if the worshippers are using this place as a base, that means there's also a device inside to communicate with the outside. Everyone wait here. Understood. The communication device with the outside was something the former Demon King Garti used freely. A place not easily accessible to others, the Demon King's audience chamber. Come out, Traitor Pat. You too, come out. Garti. So this is how it ends. Aurora Beam, S, LV Max. Wow, our Demon King, you're sharper than I thought. Didn't expect to get caught this fast. Pat, NPC from floor 93. Gold tier worshipper. A vampire who loves blood. Has stalker tendencies. So you really were a worshipper. Looks like we've got a lot to talk about. Yeah, this won't be an easy pass. You figure out what this guy wants, Garti. Hee. What are you talking about? You really don't get what kind of situation you're in. Deoxin and Venom, stay out of this. Okay, big bro. They just keep pulling out weirder and weirder skills. Let's lock him up so he can't squirm around. I'll just dodge it. Hioa. Damn it, that cursed frog. Wait, you're just gonna kill me. Don't you have anything you want to ask me? There's nothing I want to ask you. Gaia. So that's your answer. Garti. Is that your answer? Garti. Even if there's no trust, you're the one who's acting too rashly. Of course, there's too much you haven't told me. You kept your mouth shut about that guy too. I didn't tell you because I knew it would come to this. There's still yous left. Let Pat escape for now. And what will I do? Once I catch you, I'll take care of him too. Killing him now would be meaningless. Think about it. This is a game world. If we can't clear the current game, it resets, and he'll revive when the next one starts. So someone like Pat, who can cross between floors, must be dealt with for good at the right time. If we kill him and the game resets, then the revived Pat will reveal I'm the traitor and the info will spread in no time. You're not wrong. If we kill Pat, we'll get some very useful rewards. Once there's a sign we'll clear the game, I'll deal with him myself. Still, as an apology for hiding it, I'll give you a piece of information. Among the high-ranking hunters climbing past the 90th floor, there is a worshipper. I suspected as much, but those bastards really are everywhere. Do you know the name? Even as a platinum, I don't know that much. Only a diamond rank would know. What to do, who oversees what. It all comes from that person's orders. That one sure is full of secrets, not even telling fellow worshippers. Well, the bottom line is, we have to clear this game to catch Pat and go after that diamond guy too. Exactly. I just want to focus on clearing it, but the worshippers won't leave us alone. It can't be helped. That's their role, after all. Not just the Demon King's castle, but throughout the floor, they're hiding and sabotaging the climb. Fine, I'll trust you once more. I have things to do myself now. Demon King's order. All Demon King army units, assemble. Demon King's order. All Demon King army units, assemble. What is it, my lord? We're moving up the plan. Ooh, does that mean? Yes. Get ready. Faedum, are the weapons ready? Of course. I've been forging nonstop, so we're well stocked. Demon army. Is everyone here? Yes, Demon King. Today, we will make humanity pay for invading our lands all this time. We'll show them what a real invasion looks like. We'll make sure they never dare to set foot here again. Now it's our turn. Expedition commence. Gold deducted for expedition expenses. Let's go? Yuwa. It's an invasion. It's the Demon King's army. Kakad pistol. Block them. Block the incoming rocks. They're pieces of golems. Everyone, hold them off. Humph. You think you can focus only on the golems? I am the second in command of the Demon King's castle, the Great Venom. Kaya, why are you so excited? Hurry and move to the royal castle. Yes, sir. While they draw attention over there, we'll sneak in. Venom, we're moving quietly now. Understood, Hyungnim. Hyunjia. Gwe. Frogs to the right, snakes to the left. What is this, a druid setup? I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, you're solid. Let's keep going. I've heard intel that Wamusian and the Needle Fairy have gone back into the ruins. Meanwhile, Baldy is holding off those monsters and becoming a hero. Follow me. Just as planned. Baldy's influence in the human expedition force will grow. All right, let's head to the royal castle. Everyone, get out here. Full assembly. Huh, what's that? Take those guys down. Gwe, I'll show you the power of the second in command. Prism Rainbow, SS. Feline skill, light refraction. Allows complete stealth. If Garti was right, there should be worshippers among the humans too. They must have prepared countermeasures against those golems, right? Activating the Grand Magic Circle should blast them away. HOH. We can't let the preparations get delayed. The commander of the Royal Knights is a worshipper. Mil Ihard LV.59, 93rd floor NPC, commander of the Royal Knights, worshipper, gold rank. Oi then, Your Majesty, the Knight Commander has prepared the Grand Magic Circle, a Demon King's invasion. This time it's different from the usual. The king might also be a worshipper. Are you offering me a new opportunity? Isicer de Grain, 93rd floor NPC, king of Fantademia, formerly the last king of Ferdia Kingdom who reached floor 94, gold rank worshipper. Bingo. The perfect sacrifice to see a new ending. Then, starting now, using skill item, Demon King Succession. Proceeding with Royal Succession. Target, King of Fantademia, Isicer de Grain. You're the Demon King now. Changing Fantademia Royal Castle to Demon King's Castle. Former Demon King's Castle, now the Grotesque King's Castle. A new force. Demon King. No, now Grotesque King. I've brought the humans as you ordered. Where are they? They're waiting in the conference room. It was a really unreasonable request. I barely managed to persuade them and bring them. Haha, sorry. You did well. Welcome, Human Expedition Team. Are you the one who said you wanted to talk to US? If it's pointless talk, I'll just kill everyone and leave. Wamusin LV.56, Songgong Yangjiang LV.57. You seem tense. Try to relax. You shut up. First, take off your mask. It's hard to trust someone whose face I don't know. Yeah, let's get straight to the point. Equip the feline set. We've met before, haven't we? I'm Ibler, the former demon king of this game, now the grotesque king. As you probably know, the demon king is now in the human capital. Our grotesque palace is a new faction targeting the demon king. We asked the human expedition team for an alliance. For a new ending. Former Fantademia capital, now the demon king's castle. They're coming. Stop them. These guys actually turned from humans into demons. And they got stronger. Focus your attacks on that big one. These bastards, charging in all at once like cowards. I'll step in. Fall back behind me, Venom. This is the majesty of reptiles. I'm not a reptile, Venom. Having the forces of the former Demon King's castle on our side is reassuring. Guess I'll head out too. I'll give you a buff. Swift Wind, S, LV.max. W, what is this? Kaya. There's the grotesque king and the human representative over there. Kill them. Oh, where do you think you're going? 12 Divine Techniques, SSS, LV.1. If you really want to come, try breaking through. What a monster. Hee. I'll take that as a compliment. The ones up there must be even more monstrous? Well, we're not that different, honestly. Ha ha ha. Strike of Justice, SSS, LV.4. Gong Gong Guy, broke through the wall. Okay, time to enter. Rainbow Bridge, S. Nice work. We'll get to fight strong ones in there, right? We're not here to play around. Stay focused. Ha ha. Thanks for the concern, friend. Does that sound like concern to you? I just want to go and take down the Demon King already. Take me with you too. More blood. I need to gather more blood. We must draw out more of the Demon King's power. Bring more blood. Yes, sir. Your Majesty, the human expedition isn't the main concern. You must be wary of the Grotesque Palace. There are rumors that the Grotesque Palace's leader, former Demon King, might be human. This game is different from the previous ones in many ways. W, what is it? T, the enemy is here. My lord, you must evacuate. Already? Is it the human expedition? It's an alliance between the human expedition and Grotesque Palace. What did you say? Activate the Grand Magic Circle. Magic Circle? Grand Magic Circle activated. Circle of Protection activated. Circle of Sealing activated. Circle of Isolation activated. W, what the? We're being pushed back. Wha? KGH. Ugh. Is there no way to break through that? Struggling. Are you, Grotesque King? Garty. Go on in. What? SSS rank authority, mystery stirs. An impossible event occurs. Reversal. What is this? Huh. Where is this? SSS rank authority, the eye watching the stars glows. You bastards are the Alliance. Isisar de Grain, Demon King of Fantademia's 93rd floor. Formerly the last king of the Ferdia Kingdom, who reached floor 94, now inherited the Demon King title and absorbed the power of a First Realm demon. How dare you defy me? Kill them all. Advance, my lord. That bastard's head is mine. Go hack. A worthless human dares to claim whose head? Identifying the demon accepted by Demon King Isisar de Grain. Receive the power of Magrita, demon of the First Realm. Calm down. Looks like that guy forgot the order. I'll take you on, Magrita. Magrita, sovereign of the First Demon Realm, seeks to transplant demons into humans to survive destruction and move to another world. You, how do you know my name? You're both a Demon King of Fantademia and a demon of the underworld. Equipped Crown of Magnarok, SSS. Let's have a showdown, king to king. Magrita, you lured Isisar here to rebuild the demon realm, didn't you? How do you know that? I've got pretty sharp insight. You know too much. Your world is gone. Let it go and disappear. Silence. The first demon realm will never vanish. Cook. Don't interfere with my mission. This is just a game world. Even if you rebuild the demon realm, it'll all reset when it's over. I have no interest in the tower. Skill, Love and Peace, SSS, Level 3. GRRGH. A demon, but holy power doesn't work on you. No, you're using blood magic to protect yourself. Then I'll crank up the holy power and smash through it. Equipped left wing of the Wingless Angel, SSS. Here I go, life water carpet bombing. Humph. Authority, the indomitable sword ghost flashes, SSS rank. If the demon realm's ruler, Magrita, is possessing Isisar, then there are two souls in the same body. I'll sever that connection. Skill, Love and Peace, SSS, Level 3. Skill, Soul Tier, S, Level Max, not a chance. Kaha. Fool. Dropped your sword. Dropping the Chaos Sword was a fake out, idiot. Item, Fallen Angel's Sword, A. Able to sever links. Gaia. Magrita, Lord of the First Demon Realm. Once climbed up to floor 94. Possessed Isisar de Grain via system intervention. So that's your true form. Now that I've severed the link, you can't use your power. Isisar de Grain, floor 93 Demon King of Phantodemia. Formerly the last king of the Ferdia Kingdom, who reached floor 94. Currently inherited the Demon King title and accepted the power of the first demon realm. Wait a second, something's off. Someone skilled enough to reach floor 94. Even if he made a contract, would he really let a demon devour his personality so easily? Don't tell me these guys. I finally gathered power, and now there's so much interference. But I considered this possibility. Authority. 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 1, activate. Magrita designated as part of the community. If the community isn't killed at the same time, it revives. What a broken ability. You recognize the authority? Yeah, thanks to this, we made it to floor 94. In other words, even with that power, floor 94 was your limit? Pathetic provocation. We'll kill you and witness a new world. Ha ha ha. GRRGH. 2 versus 1 isn't easy. Is this all you've got? Where do you think you're going? Ganging up 2-on-1 like cowards? Time for you to get smacked around. Baldy. Took a while clearing out the small fry. I got your sword too, catch. Thanks. Let's go? TCH. Even adding one more won't change anything. First, I'll take one of you down. You and I aren't done yet. Fine, I'll carve you up myself. According to the intel from the Crown of Magnarok, that sword he's using, it's the Blood Demon Sword. It drains blood just by being nearby. Blood Demon Sword, SSS, stirs violently. Where did that earlier fire of yours go? GRRGH. My blood's rushing. I'm getting dizzy. If I go into close combat, I'll be drained dry. Gotta stick to ranged attacks. You like blood that much? Then take this too. You filthy creatures. To take his head, I'll need to go in close. What should I do? That sword is seriously annoying. Why aren't you coming closer? Afraid I'll drain your blood? Well, you are just a human made of blood, so of course you would be. Blood Demon Sword, SSS, shakes your blood. GRRGH. It's absorbing even from a distance? If you won't come, then I'll come. Ugh. Get lost. Dig S, LV Max. Not a chance. Glittering Poison Eagle, SS, LV6. Blood splatter. Gah. You annoying little fly. Finally got you. Die in the pain of having your blood drained. Kahoho. Fine then. Now that we're this close, let's go wild. Electric Shock, SS, LV6 Kiowa. You psycho. What the hell are you doing? Kehi. This is my specialty. Let's see who's tougher. Astral Rainbow S. For 10 seconds, all attack skill damage increases by 1000%. After 10 seconds, those skills damage drops to 10% for 1 hour. Firebomb SSS LV6. Firebomb SSS LV6. Astral Rainbow S. Payback SSS LV3. Huff. Huff. You can't move after that, right? Title, Blood Seeker Shines. Blood Resurrection SSS LV2. When fatally wounded, absorbs surrounding blood to resurrect. Recovers based on the amount of blood absorbed. While the skill is active, cannot be killed or targeted. He's invincible until the skill ends. That's so broken. And he revives by absorbing blood too. Gah. Oh, no, there's no blood left in my body. I have to finish him here. Master of Blood Hidden Quest cleared. Gain title, Friend of Vampires. Blood Gate Release, SSS, LV, 10. A forbidden art only top-tier vampires can use. The blood, it's returning. Open the Blood Gate to enhance blood control, physical stats, and regeneration. A secret art used by top-class vampires. Title, Transcender of Race Acquired. You've dealt with the vampire pet. Thought it might come in handy, so I'm sending it as a gift. Registering. Oh, that Garty guy, he caught the pet. Due to physical influence, the soul becomes more solid. Soul rank has increased. Now I can use blood arts too. Blood Resurrection, SSS, LV. 2 has ended. Magritta has resurrected. Hick. Recovery rate, 12%, W watt. Why did I only recover this little? You guys were hogging such a good skill for yourselves? Why you? How did you? One of them is down. Baldy, you know we have to finish them at the same time, right? Otherwise, they'll just resurrect again. I know that. But this guy's slipping away like a damn eel. Ka, you're far too slow. Something's wrong. Magritta's recovery isn't complete. Fighting alone like this is risky. Need to stall for time while Magritta recovers. What are you daydreaming for in the middle of a fight, you bastard? You dare slam me down like that? Yeah. Paralyzing Venom. Injects deadly poison into the opponent's body to restrict movement. Nice timing, all fairy. You took my blood earlier, didn't you? Don't tell me this bastard. You brought this on yourself, jerk. Blood art. Blood spear formation, SSS, LV, 1. Forms a blood spear using one's own blood. The more blood lost, the larger and stronger it becomes. One-hit kill. Defeated one of the floor 93 Demon Kings, Isisar. Defeated one of the floor 93 Demon Kings, Magritta. Huff, huff. It's over. So your world. Don't think you can escape destruction. If you're gonna die, die quietly. Spare us the curses. Reached a new ending. 2 Demon Kings who conspired across dimensions. Ending new. Clear rewards will be assigned based on merit points. Season 45 game. Total participants. 4,526. Only the top 6 will clear floor 93. We won. Good job, everyone. Hyungnim. Floor 93 cleared. A portal has appeared. NPCs who gain new opportunities return to their worlds. I'm glad to see our Lord's choice was the right one. Thanks to you. This was a fun experience. You seemed unusual from the start, but you really pulled it off. Merit rank, 6th place. NPC, Derave Olsen. Merit rank, 5th place. NPC Himaru. Oh, Himaru and Derave got a new opportunity. Congrats. Thank you. It's all thanks to you, Demon King. This is a farewell gift. What is it? It's an eye patch that suppresses my skill, so we can meet again someday. Merit rank, 4th place. Climber, Wamusin. Merit rank, 3rd place. Climber, all fairy. Thanks to the Puging Alliance, I'm finally moving up. If I hadn't lost the last hit, I'd be 1st. Merit rank, 2nd place. Climber, you're headballed. Oh, I'm 2nd place. Cold-hearted system, didn't even get to say goodbye properly. We'll meet again at the higher floors anyway. Yeah, I knew you'd pull off a new ending, partner. Thanks to you, I was able to finish it. Thank you. Hee. I'm glad my sincerity reached you. Climb high, my friend. While you conquer floor 94, I'll look into the one on floor 95. If I find anything, I'll send it by Seagull. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Merit rank, first place. Climber, rainbow hero. Shall we head up then? Entering floor 94. 94th floor, Dragon Mountain Range. On the 94th floor, which has 5 fortresses and the Dragon Mountain Range, dragons and dragonkin literally lived there. And there were those who tried to make those dragonkin their subordinates. Katran Haliu, the first Dragonian. A human, yet a dragon. A being that can maintain reason and wield its true power even during the night of the dragon. Ishantra, the origin of the insect kind. Ancient monster. Even mantises obey obediently. Even cockroaches obey obediently. Ruler of all insect type and bug type monsters. Those guys, during the night of the dragon, when dragons lose their reason. Plan to implant the parasitic link parasite that takes over hosts into dragonkin to use them as living weapons. But I caught on to their plan and allied with Park Jaekyung, Ophelia, and the ancient dragon Marimule on the 94th floor. Ancient monster, Ishantra defeated. Ancient monster, Katran Haliu defeated. We succeeded in stopping their plot. All threatening entities eliminated. Stronghold unified. 94th floor cleared. Reward granted. Dragon Heart, SSS, an item containing immense magical power. Just consuming it makes it the best elixir and the finest material. Its potential is limitless depending on how it's used. Ooh, the rare and precious Dragon Heart. Dragon's blood. There are some who drink the blood and inherit dragon bloodlines. Also used as ingredients in elixirs and potions. Skill Book of Chaos. Contains the skill of an ancient monster awakened through a catalyst. Unlock condition, Chaos stat 500 or higher. It may not have a skill rank. A bunch of rare items. It was worth the struggle. You worked hard, bro. Still amazing, thinking back. Didn't expect to meet you here like this. Yeah, it's our first time meeting since the 54th floor. I heard you became head chef at Heldine Kitchen. Congrats. And thanks to your help, I cleared the 94th floor. Haha, not at all. I was glad to get new ingredients too. You're really going to eat these bugs. Insects are one of the main high-protein dishes of the future. Gayek Gayek. That's right, that's right. You two worked really hard. Ophelia. It was a tough battle. Please get plenty of rest. Aurea Glet. Highest floor reached. 94th floor. Nickname, God Bless. Leader of the Tower Conquest Group, Noble Knights. Possesses SSS Great Authority Savior. Possesses SSS Great Authority, Fragment of Miracle. Possesses SS Great Authority, Whispering Little Light. Possesses SSS Great Authority, Gift from a World Beyond Destruction. Possesses SS Great Authority, Dragon that Watched the End of 5 Civilizations. You gain more authorities while I wasn't looking, 3 SSS grades, no less. You can get authorities by becoming the successor of an NPC. In other words, the tower's NPCs are backing you all the way to the 100th floor. And that last SS Great Authority was probably given by Marimule, the ruler of the 94th floor. Marimule, ruler of the 94th floor, master of the Dragon Mountain Range. A revered ancient dragon. A dragon that has lived nearly for eternity. Are you heading up right away? Yes, there's something I need to check above. What is it? Among the climbers, there is a worshipper. Understood, we'll need to prepare. I was just about to give you something helpful. To help you, Evil Eye, in your noble journey toward the 100th floor. This item will help. Open it on the 96th floor. Thanks, see you higher up. Yes, please climb safely. Well then. Phew, guess I'll head up too. Wait, I have something to say. Go ahead. Want to join the Puging Alliance? Ah, that place. I've heard it's a good group, but I've been on my own for so long. I'm not sure if I'll fit in. Everyone would be happy if you joined. We give a gift to new members, too. It's dragon's blood. Don't you want to try the blood pudding made from it? Ooh, that rare stuff, as a joining gift. Think it over carefully. It's too high grade to turn down. I'll think about it. See you next time. All right, give it some good thought. Thank you, human. The 94th floor owes you a favor it will never forget. Ah, Marimule. I actually had something to talk to you about too. What is it? I came on Rilka's request. Don't forget to run my errand. Rilka's errand. 8 Rilka swallowed a weight bracelet. There's someone who has an item to replace it. Marimule, the one with countless treasures. Deliver the requested item and choose your reward. Deliver the dragon's sleep mask, 0/1. Reward, Marimul's treasure. Note, what you get depends on your own ability. Yeah, I did ask Rilka for something. Didn't expect her to send someone else. Well, I'm a merchant too. All right, here, take it. Ooh, this is exactly what I needed. Dragon's sleep mask, SSS, a sleep mask sized for a dragon. Just wearing it brings peace of mind. Makes you feel drowsy yet calm. An SSS grade sleep mask, seriously. All right then, I should give you a reward, right? Since you're my benefactor, I'll grant anything you want. Then teach me how to refine a dragon heart. What? And no matter how much of a benefactor you are, you're being stingy with a benefactor? Surely the noble dragon isn't going back on her word? Ah, so dragons aren't that different after all. Fine. I'll teach you. Yay. So this is how it's done. You cruel beast. How dare you ask a dragon how to refine a dragon heart? Hey now, straight from the source. You go to the expert for expertise. Who in the world becomes an expert at refining their own heart? Who would be an expert at that? You sure knew it perfectly for someone saying that. Ugh, if you weren't my benefactor, I'd never tell you. Rilka, all you merchants are always like this. Haha, like master, like student. Anyway, take care, and thanks for the scales, horn, and teeth too. Gerwi. The reason I recruited Park Jae-kyung and learned how to refine dragon hearts. It's to face the platinum grade worshipper on the 95th floor. To defeat them, I have to get even stronger. That's the only way to safely reach the 100th floor. Entering the 95th floor. Welcome, dear customer. I'm the seagull in charge of the tower's mail. A seagull? Did Garti send you? Yep, that's right. Did you get information on the 95th floor? Ahem. This is premium mail addressed personally to Mr. Otter. And please nominate me for this year's Seagull You Want to See Again award. That's a thing. I made it myself. Okay. Info on the 94th floor worshipper was meaningless, so I didn't deliver it. The ruler of the 95th floor is the platinum grade Cowardly Fahiru, and he has many nicknames. Cowardly Fahiru? Isn't that a bit of a slur for someone of platinum grade? Dog-faced Fahiru, damn Fahiru, drunkard. Even as a platinum worshipper, all his nicknames are insults. Icon of penny wise, pound foolish. A big worshipper with a tiny heart. The 95th floor is under his control, so I can't intervene directly. I couldn't confirm the presence of other worshippers. Sounds rough. Even with your authority, it'll be hard to identify people there. Because disguise is the norm on that floor. So fake identities are the standard, huh? Disabling feline set. Then I too will need to move under a disguised identity. If things go wrong on the 95th floor, they say the weight of your blood will be measured. I don't fully grasp what that means. The weight of blood. Is that a trait unique to the 95th floor? If even the capable Garti couldn't find more than this, then that Fahiru guy must be controlling the information. P.S. If you have the merchant qualification, it might help you in conquering it. 95th floor, the price of survival. Merchant qualifications are helpful. Huh. Looks like this floor isn't just about brawling. If we're talking merchants, then that guy would be perfect for this floor. Well, look who it is. You may be disguised, but you can't fool the years we spent together. Tiger. No wait, Niang punch. Gombalai, how have you been? All beings on the 95th floor are treated as NPCs. To survive on the 95th floor, you have to work like an NPC and earn money, Gombalai. Being treated like an NPC? What a bizarre concept. You can't even use the shop menu, so keep that in mind. But don't worry, successor of the Firebird Nation. Title, the golden carriage of the Firebird Nation shimmers slightly. For Niang punch, not being able to use the shop is no problem at all. As expected, Niang punch is specialized for this floor. Why aren't you watching when I'm posing? You can't use the shop, but you can use subspace items. Your authority is treated like an NPC's, so you can't use it freely. Due to system restrictions, cannot be used fully. This is a problem. It'll be hard to figure out who the worshipper is like this. By the way, how do you make money here? And how is it used? Perfect timing. Look. Current time, 3 o'clock sharp. All NPC taxes on the 95th floor have been collected. Tax payment completed. Have a pleasant day today. What happens if you can't pay taxes? Please, spare me. I don't want to die. So if you get dragged off like that, what happens next? They say you become a real NPC. If you're unlucky, They'll weigh the weight of your blood. They say if something goes wrong on the 95th floor, they weigh your blood. The weight of blood Garty mentioned. What exactly is that? According to rumors, after assessing your stats, the system separates your body and soul. You know ego swords and soul stones. That's what you become the ingredient for. Hi, I'm Petite Princess. Ego sword, SSS, contains the soul of Petite Princess. That means you're basically making a deal with the system. Starting now, you have to pay taxes too, Gombalai. Scary already, right? You can't survive just by being good at fighting. But don't worry, because I, Nyang Punch, am already the richest person on the 95th floor. I'll pay your taxes, Gombalai. Thanks. But do you know where they weigh the blood? There are factories connected to the underground where the NPCs work. They say people are dragged there, but no one knows what happens next. All right, then I'll leave the taxes to you. Huh, you're not seriously going to break in, are you? I'll leave the tax issue to Nyang Punch, and I'll investigate what this weight of blood really is. They said the platinum worshipper Fahiru is the one creating NPCs on the 95th floor. Then the one who built this whole structure on the 95th floor is obviously that guy, Fahiru. Those guys from earlier came this way. Just one more chance. Bingo. Please, just one more day? Please, don't send me to the altar. I don't want to die. Shut it. Live or die. Blame yourself for not paying your taxes. Is there a way to survive and return? You, who the hell are you? He's a delinquent. Anyway, he asked if there's a way to return alive. He blocked my punch. He's no ordinary guy. Sometimes there are ones who come back alive. Are you hoping for that? I see. Then hurry up and do it. At least there's a trash with some sense of responsibility. All right. Begin the transfer. No. We don't want to go. Blood altar transfer magic circle. A transfer circle to the blood altar. Only authorized individuals may enter. Hey, you bastard. Oh ho. So this is what they use to transfer people. From now on, you will be treated as merchandise. Removed from the list of taxpayers. Location, blood altar. Blood altar, huh? That's one grand name. We ended up here. We're all gonna die. Please save me. Phew, I didn't want to come back here. Didn't want to come again? So you've been here before? Beck Saran. Highest floor reached, 95th floor. Rookie group. Nickname, Choco Choco. Due to system restrictions, full information cannot be obtained. Choco Choco from the rookie group. Guess I should say hello. Equipping feline set. W what? It's blinding. What is that bizarre thing? Rainbow armor? So you're the evil I've only heard about. You could have just walked up and talked. No need to make such a scene. Showing is faster than explaining. It earns trust quicker. By the way, this doesn't look like your first time here. When you can't pay taxes, it's better to just work it off physically. It's about to start. Want to form an alliance? Sure. So what do we do here? Merchandise value assessment. Look, it's starting. Unpaid amount is being calculated. Total amount, 578,760,040 Rian. What the hell? Who the hell racked up that kind of bill? That's a bit much. What kind of ridiculous amount is that? Merchandise value being assessed. Personal combat power, equipped gear, owned authority, owned titles. Yumgo Bokido, merchandise value 832,995 Rian. Blue Warrior, merchandise value 3,195,300 Rian. Brushy Brush, merchandise value 1,595,210 Rian. Most are in the 1 to 10 million range. Choco Choco, merchandise value 194,501,330 Rian. You're close to 200 million? That's impressive. Look who's talking. Evil Eye, merchandise value 454,501,370. Top-tier merchandise has appeared. Over 400 million. What have you been doing? Just been living diligently. First merchandise retrieval in progress. Merchandise will fulfill their duty to the provider. If merchandise is removed, their value is counted toward the unpaid tax. Any surplus value beyond unpaid tax is shared with surviving merchandise and the provider. Event ends once unpaid amount is paid. First collection begins. You get the gist from the event description, right? Everyone's going to come kill us. If we just kill those guys, we can wipe out the debt. Kill them. That's the only way we survive. I'm only popular during moments like this. But aren't those guys weaker than us? they still made it to the 95th floor, so don't underestimate them. Maybe their gear got taken, so their value was low. Even if they're weak, they're dangerous in numbers. Don't drop your guard. Then let's do our best together as allies. Skill: Earth Slam, SSS, LV.6. Black Tortoise Inscription, SSS, Tattoo Type Artifact. Brushy Brush has died. Weight of blood has increased. Ugh, so the value of the dead adds to the weight of blood? Kill him. He's the one we have to kill. This bastard brought us here. They can't pay their own taxes, and now they're blaming others. Go, Mangu. Teach them a lesson. Item: Draco Headbone S. A helmet made from the skull of a dragonkin. Possesses strong magic resistance. Kinda smells though. Reverse Joint Shell Armor, SS. Armor made from the exoskeleton of an insect kind. Very flexible and durable. Only extremely flexible people can wear it. Dragonian Spear Ring, SSS. A spear made from the byproduct of an ancient monster. Its blade is infused with chaos. Upgraded with the energy of an awakened ancient monster. Bruh, why is there a monster here? Third collection. Time remaining, 3 minutes. All unpaid debts have been cleared. Phew, we made it through the third collection safely. Wow, to pay off all the debt even before the collection ended. Impressive. Second collection involved producing items to pay off the debt. Third collection was about slaying a calamity and using its byproducts to repay the debt. So it's not just about fighting. You also need crafting and butchering skills. It's the system's way of countering those who rely only on combat skills and form cliques. I see. Just 3 more minutes, and we're out. Please, spare me. Please don't kill me. What? And no. Please. My family is waiting for me outside. I never said I was going to kill you, okay? If you can't fight, we'll protect you. So just stay over there and don't interfere. Eek. Come this way. Time remaining, 1 minute. Think we'll get more money if we take down another calamity? Wanna go for it? I'm good. Not enough time, and I need a break. No grit at all? You sure you're Korean? Yes. Yes, I'm a gritless mutant, okay? What the? TCH, did I misread him? Only now did an opening show, so I struck. Kook, that guy just now. Third collection ends. NPC status restored. All surviving entities being transferred. Count yourself lucky. To eliminate people in such a short moment and reach me. Could you be? Fahiru. NPC of the 95th floor. Frequent at the blood altar. Beggar. Cannot fully access information due to system restriction. Haha, let's meet again. Fahiru. NPC of the 95th floor. Frequent visitor of the blood altar. Beggar. Cannot fully retrieve information due to system restriction. Hehe, let's meet again. Fahiru. He's alive. I'll never gamble again. Didn't Fahiru get transferred here? You're searching so hard the moment you return? Yo, Choco. Platinum worshipper Fahiru. Fahiru. Was there someone like that? Didn't you go to the altar several times too? Don't you know? According to info, he's the king of beggars. King of beggars, huh? I don't know about anything else, but I heard there's a beggar panhandling in the rich district. Rich district? This massive 95th floor city is divided into the rich district and the slums. How do you get to the rich district? You have to pay a ridiculous entrance fee. Some beggars seem to find a way to sneak in, though. Wait, didn't Nyang Punch say she's the richest here? Nyang Punch, Gombalai. The messenger opened again. Told you it was a tiger, for real. Location, 95th floor, rich district. What? You really went to the blood altar? Yeah, I had to figure something out. Anyway, there's an entry fee to get in. Can you pay for me and this guy? Entering rich district. Entry fee paid. Seriously, someone might think I'm a bank. You've got to help your comrades at times like this. The rich district is run by a fairy club. It's a bit tricky to move around. Don't worry, I'm the richest person here. No one will dare mess with us. You're kind of cool, you know. So what's the business? I heard there's a guy begging in the rich district. Let's go to him. That guy we're looking for, is it him? I told you not to come here. I have 28 mouths to feed, you know. Found him. That's the guy? He's the platinum worshipper. That guy? Really? A platinum worshipper looks like that? Take this and buzz off. Thank you so much. Hehe, looks like I won't have to worry about taxes this time. Humph. No matter how you look at it, he doesn't seem like a platinum worshiper. Then why is he begging that hard? We'll find out soon enough. Hey, you punks. Boss. Boss. Don't worry about your next taxes either. Thank you, boss. He pays the beggar's taxes and goes to the altar himself. He must be confident he won't die at the altar since he's strong anyway. I don't know why the ruler of this floor treats beggars like that, but the 90s floors are themed around chaos. Chaos is also about breaking the existing rules. There must be a reason for it. 95th floor. The price of survival. The clear condition for the 95th floor still hasn't been revealed. Since the ruler of this floor is the Beggar King, it means simply earning lots of money isn't enough. Even Nyang Punch is the richest here, but still hasn't cleared the floor. So what will you do, Gombalai? If we attack here, the rich district's guards will show up, and that'll be trouble. Let's head back for now. The rich district really is nice. Even the hideout is impressive. Told you, I'm the richest around here. You guys just here to hang out? Fahiru is a platinum-grade worshiper in charge of creating NPCs. Now that we know that, we've got to take him out no matter what. But on the surface, for some reason, he's paying taxes on behalf of the beggars. What if we just get rid of all the beggars? Being a beggar's not a crime. That sounds harsh. No, I'm not saying to eliminate the beggars. Fahiru, that guy's a regular at the blood altar. If everyone except him pays their taxes, he'll be summoned to the altar alone. Ah, so you mean to eliminate the beggar role? Huh? If he's summoned alone, he won't be able to call in any worshiper minions. Perfect. If we take him down at the altar, he'll become an NPC with no will of his own. And then he won't be able to act as a worshiper anymore. Nyang Punch, can you use your money to pay the beggars' taxes? There are so many beggars here. No matter how rich I am, that's way too much. There's got to be another way. I figured as much, so I called someone who can help. Nyang Punch, may I come in? Oh, you're here. Come on in. Who's that? Someone I got to know here. We helped each other out before. They'll be useful for the plan we just discussed. Wait, you're? Hello, I'm Ziri Fairy. Audric Dassel, member of the Fairy Club, said to be the strongest in the Fairy Club. Runs a salon on the 95th floor. Resident of the rich district. Some information is restricted due to authority interference. I'm Evil Eye. Nice to meet you. I've heard a lot about you. Evil Eye. SSS Great Authority. Eye of the Punisher, stares at you. This guy has an eye-based authority like mine. But this is a surprising person to see here. Choco, you've been doing well, huh? Your face is glowing. Meanwhile, I had to make another trip to the altar, thanks to someone. Still blaming others, huh? Want to go again? Hey, this is getting tense. Shouldn't we stop them? It's fine, they're rivals. Gombalai bickers with OG Hyuk the same way. Exactly. That's why we have to stop them. Enough. You've all been stuck on the 95th floor for years, right? This is a great chance to finally move up. You all want to move up, don't you? Yeah. So how can I help? Invest some money. We're going to eliminate all the beggars on the 95th floor. What in the world is happening? Lady Nyang Punch and the Fairy Club are giving us wages and paying our taxes. Let's all work. I heard that factory pays well. With just a bit of effort, we can live like real people. Being a beggar these days is shameful. Why must everything be taken away from me? The system demands activation of the blood altar. The system demands the ruler continue their duties. Why does everything have to be taken from me? The one draped in chaos fragment becomes enraged. Fahiru of Solitude holds deep resentment. Blood altar is activated. Transferred to the blood altar. Why is no one here? Even if the beggars paid, there should still be gamblers around? Skill, Prism Rainbow, SS. I didn't see it. Did he use a stealth skill? Kik. Getting ambushed feels like crap, doesn't it? Evil Eye, it's stealth mode. Evil Eye? No way. You're just petite princess. Why you? How did you do that? What did that guy say? It's a distraction tactic. Don't mind it. Initiating the operation. Earthwall S, LV Max. Nyang Punch. Deploy the weapons. Summoning combat weapons. Summoning totem. Target confirmed. You guys fight hard. I'll support from a safe place. Frozen Break, SS, LV4. Time Bomb, SSS, LV4. Time Bomb, SSS, LV4. Time Bomb, SSS, LV4. Time Bomb, SSS, LV4. Kook. Huh. Black Tortoise Inscription, SSS, Tattoo Type Artifact. How's that taste? Black Tortoise Inscription, SSS, temporarily vanishes. What? The inscription disappeared? Humph. Gra. Siri. Fairy. Got it. SSS Great Authority. Eye of the Punisher watches the marked target. Target of Punishment, Fahiru of Solitude. Divine Punishment, SSS, LV8. Kra. Nyang Punch, restrain that guy. On it. Gravity Core, S. Controls gravity within its range. Trap, S. Neutralizes target's movements. Gravity Core S. Trap, S. Firebomb, SSS, LV9. Divine Punishment, SSS, LV8. Chacapoco's artifact has disappeared. Absorbed? Stolen? What kind of skill is that? GRRGH. I can still fight. Kra. Ugh. Trap. S destroyed. Trap. S destroyed. Trap. S destroyed. The target has escaped. No way. Subdue that guy? He destroyed all of it. Kaya. Where do you think you're going? Divine Judgment, SSS, LV8. Divine Punishment, SSS, LV8. GR. GRKKH. He withstood Divine Punishment. Divine Punishment, SSS, LV8. Target too close. User may be caught in the punishment. That guy? Aurora Beam, SSS, LV4. Kook. Did you hide like a rat after sacrificing your comrades? As if I would. I won't let my comrades' sacrifices be in vain. You wiped out my companions, and now you talk about comrades. Wiped out. I paid all their taxes and gave them a prosperous life. By the way, I smashed all the transfer devices so no other worshippers can come. Ha, damn it. What? The Blood Altar. This one is interfering with the activation of the Blood Altar. Will you let the Blood Altar lose its function like this? Therefore, I request a new method. The Blood Altar cannot be removed. It is a device necessary to maintain the tower. The number of sacrifices offered to the Blood Altar has significantly decreased this time. Disciplinary action for interference is under discussion. Target, Petite Princess. Is this because I stopped NPCs from being made through the Blood Altar? Hey, aren't you considering how the Blood Altar hinders climbing the tower? Evaluating the opinion of the punishment target. Confirmed, the Blood Altar restricts climbing. Acknowledged, operational change is needed. Decision made to maintain the Blood Altar through a new method. Idea revised. Hey, they actually listened to me. Not bad. Kind of fair, huh? Punishment for NPC Petite Princess is suspended until then. Punishment for half-fused Chaos Fragment, Fahiru, is also suspended until then. Half-fused Chaos Fragment? Then please let it be settled in the arena I created. Fahiru of Solitude proposes a new idea. Fahiru proposes an arena. Opinions from the involved parties are being collected. If the Blood Altar must have a sacrifice. If I win in the arena, I want to send the worshippers to the Blood Altar instead. System checking feasibility of the idea. Collecting ideas from punishment candidates. Either offer worshippers as sacrifices to the Blood Altar, or offer the dead from the arena as sacrifices. Winner takes all death match begins. Huh. What? This is teleportation magic. Gongbal Eye, what's going on here? Go back first. I'll stay and fight him one-on-one. What? Once you're back, find the worshippers and take them out. Evil Eye. Geihe. You'll all just be wasting your time. There are no other worshippers on this floor besides me. I've always been alone. That black aura? Don't tell me. I struggled so hard to gather my comrades again, and yet, you dare take them from me. TCH. So it really is the power of chaos. You called it a half-fused chaos fragment, right? That means he must have his own unique rule. If you're going to use it already. Firebomb, SSS, LV9. Mindless bombardments like that won't work. Now it's my turn. I'll take everything from you. Grah. GHHRRGH. I have to stop this. Iron Will SS. Skill unavailable. Iron Will SS. Lost. What the? Now you'll know how painful it is to lose everything. Grah. That's enough, you bastard. Grah. When I tried to use my skill, it vanished. That happened to Chakachoco earlier too. So his rule must erase the opponent's skills upon contact. Curse Resistance, SSS, lost. Ice Resistance, SSS, lost. Sleep Combat Review, S, lost. Butchering, S, lost. Photolog, S, lost. Cooking, S, lost. Shower, S, lost. Not just the skills I used. Even unrelated ones are disappearing. SSS Great Authority, I that watches the stars, cannot be used. TCH, even my authority disappears. SSS Great Authority, I that watches the stars, lost. My chaos resists the opponent's chaos. Don't screw with me. SSS Great Authority, I that watches the stars, reactivates. Era of Loss. Loneliness is the process of losing everything you have. Oh, I've lost my sense of pain. I'll make you lose everything too, petite princess. Make me lose everything? Don't talk nonsense. Firebomb, SSS, LV9. Firebomb, SSS, lost. TCH. Aurora Beam, SSS, LV4. Aurora Beam, SSS, lost. I'm losing skills even without touching him directly. Frozen Break, SS, LV4. Frozen Break, SS, lost. Gook. Kahuk. Take this. Electric Shock, SS, LV7. GGGHHHGGKKK. GHHHRRGH. Damn bastard. How many skills do you even? Humph. Chaos, sword lost. Even items vanish. TCH. Looks like even you can't escape your own rule. Huh? Feline set disabled. Crown of Magnarok, SSS, lost. Right wing of the Wingless Angel, SSS, lost. GRRRRRKKK. Heh, now that you've lost your skills, authority, and comrades, you're nothing special either. Acting tough when even your remaining chaos will soon vanish and your very existence will be lost. Hey, so I'll kill you before that happens. Heh, unfortunately, I'm all done here. I'm talking about you, whether it's enemies, grudges, or comrades. Carrying too many with you up there won't do you any good. Looking closely, you carry a lot of chaos too. Well, in that case, unlike me, you won't end up as just a half. Maybe, you'll become like that person. Anyway, if you want to protect your world, then discard what must be discarded. Defeated Fahiru of Loneliness. Regained the things you had lost. Secured control over the 95th floor. I was scared, thinking the things I lost would never come back. Fahiru of Loneliness. I'm not sure, but it doesn't seem like she's just worshipping the tower. Looks like she has her own reasons. The fragments of chaos are those who challenged the 100th floor. Even though now they're monsters destroying the world, they were also people who acted to save their worlds from destruction. Fahiru may be incomplete, but she's still a fragment of chaos. She must have become like that while trying to protect her world. Well, that doesn't mean I feel any sympathy. I admit they were noble heroes who tried the 100th floor first, but in the end they failed. If I follow their method, I'll just end up as another fragment of chaos. If you want to protect the world, abandon what you must. Abandon what? I'll grab everything I can. Massive chaos points acquired. Chaos points reached a certain level. Partial qualification obtained. Hidden quest updated. Hidden quest, climb the tower. Quest creation condition, clear Lunati's arrangement quest. This quest is generated only once after tower creation. Hidden quest participants will face restrictions. Hidden climber, forbidden from leaking infinite coin info. No greed. You can inherit from at most 3 NPCs. You can access unknown secrets. New. Reward. The hidden quest just updated. Oh, he's back. Gui. Gonbalai. You came back victorious. Good, nothing unusual? There were no worshippers, and since we cleared everything, a portal opened. I see, you all go on ahead. I gained control authority, so I'll deal with it before leaving. Got it. See you next time. You worked hard. Yeah, see you again. But, why aren't you going? I just want to laze around a bit more. It's comfy here. They said the 96th floor is like a safe zone. Why don't you go rest there? Without me, you'd probably forget to eat, feel lonely, and get into trouble all over the place. That's a really roundabout way of saying, let's go together. Then I need to handle what I mentioned earlier, so wait a bit. First, I need help from the Alliance members, and then I need to summon someone. Petite Princess, everyone, I have a request. I desperately need your help. Thanks to this, I get to see the 95th floor too, Evil Eye. Why did you summon me? I obtained control authority of the 95th floor. I cleared the 92nd floor too and gained control there, but I handed that control over to Alios. That means, that's right, John Trailer. I'll give you the control of the 95th floor. So what should I do from now on? On this floor, there's something called the Altar of Blood. If someone can't pay taxes, they're sacrificed to the altar and turned into NPCs. I want to change that system. The altar needs to keep creating NPCs for the tower's survival, so you can't just remove it. Are you planning to change the sacrifices? That's correct, as sharp as always. Last leaf, Princess. Here's the soul stone you requested. Helchong 12, Princess. Delivering a soul stone with a silver rank worshipper's soul. Like a rock, I sealed their souls inside the bestowed soul stone. Dodo, Princess, please accept this offering of souls. Li Junsiak, the princess says she lacks souls. Bring more souls. Lovev, what is this place? It's scary. TNT. Is this demon worship? Like a resurrection ritual? No. This is a place to worship the princess. Stop it, you lunatics. This is like some sham cult shamanism. Silence. Anyway, to continue the explanation, inside the tower, Alliance members capture worshippers, seal them in soul stones, and deliver them. The soul inside the stone is turned into a homunculus and then offered as a sacrifice. Soul stone of silver rank worshipper. Is this how it's done? Temporary NPC of the 95th floor. Silver rank worshipper reborn, not as a person, but as a homunculus. It was made properly. From now on, live kindly and don't hurt others. Be reborn as something good. Yuwak. Value of sacrifice, 1,234,600 yen. The Altar of Blood has been activated in a new way. Proof, system quest cleared. Exempted from punishment. 95th floor cleared. A portal has appeared. From now on, sacrifices to the altar should be worshippers turned into homunculi. Understood, that's an interesting system. It must have been a difficult request. Thank you for agreeing to it. No, it's worth studying. So I'm interested too. Are you done now? Let's go? Yeah, I'll go. But more importantly, you've gained a lot of chaos. Yes, well, it just happened somehow. You should think carefully about what kind of existence you want to remain as. Like Fahiru, like John Trailer. I must be standing at some important point. Maybe I'll end up like that one. Yes, understood. And in the middle of this, the hidden quest being updated is bothering me too. Hidden quest, climb the tower, transcendent. You have the potential to become something beyond limits. But if you gain something, you will also lose something. The choice is yours. Transcendence conditions. 1. Enter the 100th floor, incomplete. 2. Chaos points 1000, complete. 3. Rise in rank, complete. 4. 2 or more concepts, 1/2. 5. Chosen by the tower, complete. 6. Recognition of a fragment of chaos, complete. 7. Choice, incomplete. What is this? It's way too suspicious. It even looks like the process of becoming a fragment of chaos. Getting acknowledged by a fragment of chaos must have been. Victory over Hayden. Favorability with the fragment of chaos, Hayden, has increased. First in the server to receive sympathy, recognition, and support from a fragment of chaos. Hayden supports your climb. It must have been when I fought that guy, Hayden, the fragment of chaos, on the 70th floor. It was your victory. 4. 2 or more concepts, 1/2. A concept is essentially a trait. Fahiru was incomplete and had only one concept. But what's mine? Concept evil eye, shameful evil eye. It's not something like that, right? No way. Petite Princess Evil Eye. What are you doing? Fumble Eye, let's go. All right. Let's check after we climb. I'll think about it later. Only 5 floors left. Entered the 96th floor. 96th floor, neutral zone. New checkpoint created. Oh ho. Gui. So the 96th floor is a neutral zone, kind of like a safe zone. These guys, do they not even know what the word safe means? Deoction, look over there. Gui. 96th floor, neutral zone. PK enabled. Wounds regenerate. Partial safe zones exist. The dead can use the 90th and 96th floors as checkpoints. 96th floor, neutral zone. PK enabled. Wounds regenerate. Partial safe zones exist. The dead can use the 90th and 96th floors as checkpoints. So there really are safe zones. Niang Niang letter. Princess, where are you? Niang Niang letter. I went straight to the safe zone and I'm resting. The climbers are super nice here, so come quick. Petite Princess, there's nothing but desert here. How are you in such a cozy place? Niang Niang letter. Huh? Isn't this a plaza? Plaza? It's wide, but you wouldn't usually call this a plaza. Did I end up in a weird place again? Luckstat sparkles. Rolling dice with luck all the time. If you have a mouth, say something. Sigh, what am I expecting? Let's just find someone. HM. Flop. Hi. Gui. Why you, what are you? I'm hitchhiking. What are you even saying? If you're headed that way, could you take me to the safe zone? Safe zone. You just got here, didn't you? Yeah, about 5 minutes ago. Get off. Don't bother me. Ka. One shot to your heart. SSS, LV.max. Is your heart beating fast? That usually happens when something pierces it. TCH, you noticed? Everyone charge. Be careful not to damage the goods. Why does this suddenly feel like a chase scene? Your father is waiting for you, Taejun. Kikik, enough playing outside. Time to go back to the safe zone. Those traitors never shut up. Take this. So you're from the safe zone, huh? Taejun. Taejun. 96th floor, NPC. Lawless youth of the wilderness. Bounty, none. If you don't have a bounty yet, you must have left the safe zone not long ago. Do you have some kind of search skill? Fine, whatever. Want to make a deal? A deal? Out of nowhere. If I help you. You help me too. I didn't think there'd be this many. If it weren't for my luck stat, I'd have taken back what I said about helping. Why are NPCs fighting each other like this here? That's something you should ask them. The enemies who betrayed my father. What happened inside while I was gone? My father better be safe. TCH. That damn climber is still in Peaceland. Climber? Answer me. Hey, he's already dead. Sounds like there's a story here. Can you tell me what's going on with the 96th floor? Peaceland. That over there is Peaceland. It's the safe zone of the 96th floor and my father's territory. But now a climber has completely taken it over. Okay, then tell me who that climber is. Fabio Spencer. He drove my father, the leader of Peaceland, out. He's planning to use that momentum to take control of the whole 96th floor. Is he really that strong? Strong enough that all those NPCs would betray your father to follow him? He's strong, yes, but he also exploited the fact NPCs can't harm climbers in a safe zone. Ah, so he abused the system rule meant to protect climbers. System tip: NPCs cannot gain the murderer title in safe zones. Climbers who made it to the 96th floor wouldn't be weaker than NPCs anyway. So now there are climbers attacking NPCs too. How many climbers do you think have made it to the 96th floor? The safe zone has a limit of 500 people, and most of them were NPCs. But Fabio, saying he's making the 96th floor a safe zone for climbers, is driving out the NPCs who won't listen to him. From a climber's perspective, it's actually more convenient for Fabio to be in charge. Niang letter also said things felt really comfortable there. Right, and if I get taken hostage, my father and the NPCs loyal to him won't be able to resist Fabio at all. You're a climber too. Does hearing this change your mind? No, I'll help you. What? Sure, it's convenient for climbers if Fabio is the safe zone's ruler right now. But that's destroying the order of the tower. The tower's NPCs aren't just virtual beings, they're real living people. You can interact with them, build favor or hostility. Our Petit Alliance has been building NPC favor as we climb the tower. Thanks to that, our alliance could get quests from NPCs we liked and climb more easily. But if news spreads that climbers like this are driving NPCs out and monopolizing safe zones, and it reaches the lower floors, the NPCs will probably start seeing all climbers as enemies. Then we can forget about quests or inheritance events, and NPCs will start attacking climbers in the field. And in the worst-case scenario, the NPCs might even side with the worshippers to stop the climbers' progress. I will restore the 96th floor to normal. You mean you'll join our side? But there are way more climbers following Fabio. Can you handle that? So there's Fabio's faction and the anti-Fabio faction. As always, I'll choose something outside the options. The third faction makes its appearance. Petite Princess. Is everyone climbing well? Today's O/X quiz. Is there a safe zone on the 96th floor or not? The answer is, everyone head to the 96th floor safe zone. We'll talk about the details there. Just one bite party? You can't have a party without food. Kim Sian Hai. I'll come too. Chaka Choco. I'm on the 96th floor with Niang Letter right now? What's going on? Chaka Choco. Is Big Bro Evil Eye there too? Sexy Guy Kim Young-hyun. It's me, Sexy Guy Kim Young-hyun. I'm coming to see you, Big Bro Evil Eye. Oh, a rainbow team gathering, huh? You've already made it to the 96th floor. I'd better drop by and see you all. We'll join too. What is this? Ever heard of a buster call? 96th floor safe zone, Peaceland. What a peaceful morning. Being able to greet such a peaceful morning is thanks to this safe zone. And to me, Fabio, who thinks only of climbers. Fabio Spencer. Well then, let's start another wonderful day. You're here, Sir Fabio. Yes, my NPC friends. Nothing happened, right? No, nothing happened. Have a good day? Yes, you all have a good day too. Peaceful again today. A refuge for climbers, free of trouble, the peaceful safe zone, Peaceland. This is my kingdom and the climber's paradise. This is supposed to be paradise? Doesn't look like it. What the? Who's spoiling the morning mood? That would be me. Who are you? I've never seen you before. If you have a problem with my kingdom, get out immediately. You. Get out. Kra. What the out of nowhere? Do you even know who you just messed with? Why, you gonna try me? Think you can handle it? You part of the Petit Alliance too? Do I look that weird to you? I believe climbers and NPCs should coexist in the safe zone. Anyone oppose that? Noble Knight agrees. No objections. Follow Big Bro Evil Eye. Huh, you've called quite a few, but that won't be enough. You really underestimated the 96th floor's power. Guys, prepare for battle. Are they talking about us? In no way. Why are you doing this? Climbers should help each other. Hey, cut the crap and release my father. Quack. Father. Tekid. Taejun's father. Taejun. Father, you're safe. How are you here? Did they capture you? No, that guy's world is over. That climber took him down. Hello, I'm Evil Eye. A climber? Why would a climber take Fabio down? As you know, climbers and NPCs must coexist. As the NPC representative, please help find a compromise. Of course, this much trouble is enough. I've gathered everyone together. Let's go. It's been so long since I've seen our safe zone, Peaceland. Here's an Evil Eye miniature merch. Carry it around, and it'll make you feel braver. Sorry, but I'm not really interested. Then how about a romance fanfic of Big Bro Evil Eye and Petite Princess? Since when did Gongbal I become a hermaphrodite? Nyaha. My mouth's itching to talk. Oh, you guys have nice muscles. The reason you can climb up to the 96th floor. It's muscles. Are you part of the Petit Alliance too? I thought you were part of the Petit Alliance. It's lively, right? Yeah, it's been a while since Peaceland was this lively. All you Alliance members gathered here, and high-rank hunters. Oh, it's Evil Eye. Evil Eye. Where's Princess? For now, Princess is upstairs. More importantly, there's one reason we've gathered here. To unite climbers and NPCs before heading up to the 100th floor. Up there will be stronger enemies and NPCs than now. So, to reach the 100th floor, let's all unite and move forward together. That's a good speech. So this is why you called US. He's right, you know. Petit, peace, love, evil. All right, that's enough for the climbers' side. NPC representative Tekid should say a few words too. Tekid, say what you want to climbers and NPCs. Alright, you are all trash. And I'm an even bigger piece of trash. Who is the owner of the safe zone? The safe zone was created so climbers could rest. And building infrastructure inside, it is the NPC's job. So that's the head NPC here. That's a bit long-winded. But outside the 96th floor's Peace Land has become a lawless zone, and climbers who couldn't get residency here have been kicked out. This is the result of our negligence. Living freely as equals. That is the true path to coexistence. Oh, that was a fine speech. You mean live without hesitation, right? Yeah, without hesitation. In that case, stomp him. Stomp him. Calling US trash out of nowhere. How rude. Ha ha ha, let's stomp. Gah, that's not what I meant. Father. These bastards. Ah ha ha ha. We're just kidding, just joking. Ha ha. This is turning into a party atmosphere. Gather round. Guys, you can't have a party without food. It's a day of unity. Tonight, climbers and NPCs alike will gather and have fun. Cheers. A killer pose to raise the mood. Don't do it. Stomp that one too. Looks like he brought leftover food from the party. Murderer, I'm not eating it, so go back. What do you mean, you're not eating? It's the Niang Fun fan meeting. Sob sob sob, I finally met you. Never thought I'd live to have a drink with you. LOL, let's enjoy today together. Everyone's getting along so naturally. It's really nice to see. Our bond will grow even stronger before we reach the 97th floor. Let's have fun for a bit, and then head back to rest. Huey. Yanon, is it morning already? You're up? Lick, no wonder you're diligent, princess. But Baldy went wild yesterday, and he's still like that. Really, mocking me first thing in the morning? It's just 'cause I'm glad to see you, really. By the way, why didn't you enjoy the party? Why'd you head in so early? I wanted to keep hanging out outside, but crowds are tiring now. It's more fun chilling with you guys in the lodge. Good morning. NYNYNG, surprising you're so lively after being mobbed by fans yesterday. I get energy from my fans, so I'm not tired at all. Wow, the textbook idle response. Then you've got energy to spare. Morning sparring, right now? Yuwa. Hee, let's see you escape. As someone save me. Come to think of it, Lee Junsiak also reached the 96th floor. So why didn't he show up at the party yesterday? I even prepared 101 safe, but painful ways to torment him. He made things tough for me with that fan meeting, or whatever. Keek. Shouldn't we start getting ready soon? Later we're supposed to meet NPCs and climbers to exchange info, and decide how to manage the 96th floor. Oh right. Rolling around all morning made me feel sluggish. Hurry up and get ready. But, are you really planning to recruit Fabio? Yeah, if we kick Fabio out, we'll be no different from him. I heard something at the festival yesterday. Apparently one of his comrades died outside the safe zone. That's why he turned out like that. Either way, he's strong, so we'll need him if we want to reach the 100th floor. Evil Eye. Tajin, what's going on this early? Ophelia's here too, Naya. The noble knight guarding Fabio was attacked and killed. Fabio was attacked too, but luckily he's still alive. Murderer, my father and the noble knights are handling the situation now. We need to find the culprit, so get ready quickly. For this to happen the day after Harmony Day, why stir up trouble like this? Is there anyone suspicious? Aside from Fabio, no climber has received the murderer title. Then could it have been an NPC? But NPCs can't attack climbers in the safe zone. Well, Peaceland has a population limit. With so many climbers entering, IT exceeded the limit, and NPCs were given quests because of it. The quest might have been about reducing the population, so they could have attacked climbers. But even then, NPCs shouldn't be able to kill climbers. So someone made it look like the NPCs did it? Evil Eye, you ran wild yesterday, but you're still full of energy. Could it be that Fabio staged the whole thing? Like attacking the noble knight and injuring himself? It's not impossible, but the chance is very low. Because he has no reason to stay here instead of escaping. The 96th floor is a safe zone, so there are no separate, clear conditions. You just clear it by using the portal in the middle of Peaceland Square. But if this incident causes mistrust between climbers and NPCs, it could spark a war between climbers and NPCs, making it much harder to climb higher. We need to catch the culprit before things escalate. Over here. You've come. How's your condition? What you hit hurts more. You sound fine enough. When were you attacked? Around 4 a.m., I think. I thought someone was bringing food. Murderer, but they just swung a blade at me. Did you see who it was? They were in disguise, so I couldn't tell. They used a dagger, and like an NPC, there was a blue glow on their left chest. You're not just trying to pin this on the NPCs, right? No, it's true I've driven NPCs away for the climber's sake, but I wouldn't twist the facts out of personal feelings. That guy was a climber pretending to be an NPC. A climber pretending to be an NPC? What do you mean? I only caught a glimpse, so I'm not 100% sure. When I countered, I tore his clothes. On his side, there was lettering in English. That means he's a climber from our Earth. The attacker killed the noble knight, but no climber inside Peaceland has the murderer mark. So overall, the culprit isn't a climber or NPC living in Peaceland, but an outsider somewhere on the 96th floor. I kept my authority active just in case, but I didn't sense anything. Everyone. I brought a witness who saw yesterday's crime scene. I'd prefer to greet you in a more proper setting, but given the circumstances, this is how we meet. I'm Lee Junsiak. Lee Junsiak, highest climbed floor, 96th, president of the Pjing Union's fan club. Not all information viewable. I'm happy to meet the union members, but let's get to the point. Do you all remember what Petite Princess shared before? Among the high-ranking hunters climbing the 90th floors, there's a worshipper. Let's find and punish this bad guy. I'm talking about that content about a worshipper among the high-ranking hunters climbing the 90th floors. I've been tracking that worshipper all along. And so has Lady Ophelia. So that's why you weren't at the festival? Yes, I was watching the people on the 96th floor, especially outsiders. You should have said so sooner. We would have helped. I didn't want to ruin the moment of harmony, and I wasn't sure yet either. So, did you find someone suspicious? Yes, I did. Evil I.N.M. Huh. Where were you last night? You're suspecting me. I was with the members yesterday. I don't remember much because of drinking. I came back to the lodge with them. Yeah, there's no way Evil Eye's the culprit. Right, we were chatting with him in the lodge before sleeping. That's reassuring, guys. Yes, I also don't think Evil I.N.M. is the culprit. But not just me. Others definitely saw Evil I.N.M. at 3 a.m. That means there were two Evil Eyes. One Evil Eye sleeping with his comrades and another roaming Peaceland. Then prove it. That you're really the true Evil Eye. Evil Eye who slept with his companions. And Evil Eye who wandered Peaceland. Then prove it. That you're the real Evil Eye right now. You're asking if I'm the real Evil Eye? You said you saw it on the culprit earlier, right? He had English lettering on his side. Go ahead, check. See my clean side. I'm innocent. Gross, put on some clothes. Crown Lick, former volleyball player. Kaha. Anyway, he disguised himself as me. If he had disguised as another climber or NPC, IT wouldn't stand out as much. He probably planned to pin it on you if needed. Or maybe to get you expelled into the lawless zone. Why? Why would it turn out like that? Most climbers in the 96th floor Peaceland right now are either Petit Alliance members or people on good terms with me. If they expel me, the Alliance's center, into the lawless zone, it's to stir conflict between climbers and NPCs. At least until he sees the result, that guy will stay in the safe zone. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's likely I won't be able to read his information with my authority. The worshippers must have figured out I can read others' info. There should be more people who saw the impersonator disguised as me last night. Let's check with them about the places and times they saw him. Niang, Letter, and Tajin, check the NPC side. Leave it to me. Halt, Jaggy, and Bald Man, check the climbers. Sure, I've more or less memorized all the climbers who entered the 96th floor. Tracking and interrogation. Those are specialties of an EX soldier like me. Noble Knight was attacked. We'll move too. Then please request support from the Big Star Guild, Fairy Club, and Rookie Group. Got it. And I can't move freely. If Gongbal I wanders around and runs into the fake, it'll cause confusion. If you're confused, just beat up both. Yeah, if you don't want to get hit, don't wander around. On the other hand, if I make an official move, the impersonator's actions will be restricted. He might impersonate someone else, but at least during the investigation, he'll stay quiet. What are you going to do? I'll conduct an on-site investigation where the attack happened. Let everyone know. If they see me somewhere else, that one's the fake. When the mission's over, let's all meet there. Okay. Tekid, come with me. All right. And Lee Junsiek, you come too. Understood. Let's go catch the culprit. This hallway is where Noble Knight collapsed. Noble Knights usually supported Ophelia and tanked, so their defense should be high. But from the traces, IT ended in just 2 attacks. And the culprit knew that Noble Knight only had 1 coin, so he ambushed. He struck after making sure he could definitely send him out of the tower. And after that, the culprit headed for Fabio's room. He even knocked Fabio down, even someone who had seized control of the 96th floor safe zone by force. The cuts on the wall are as thin as threads. And there are scars of irregular lengths. It's definitely a technique using threads imbued with magic. Lee Junsiek, did you happen to hear the fight between Fabio and the culprit yesterday? I was nearby, but I didn't hear anything. I see. Anything else to look at? Not really. Nothing else stands out. Let's wait here for the others for now. Okay, have the NPCs and climbers guard the door outside. Let's take a break. The situation's like this, so it's awkward, but I wanted to sit and talk with you like this. The Alliance grew this much largely because of your efforts. You flatter me. If not for this incident, we'd all be gathering and having fun. It's a shame. In any case, it's an honor for me just to be by your side. Saying that makes me embarrassed. We're not really that amazing, after all. No, how could that be? The achievements you and everyone else pulled off are incredible. Hearing lines we only saw in communities makes me cringe. You still planning to get revenge, brother? Yes, I can't forgive the large guild's abuses. Then the first place to strike is still that one, right? Yes. We'll crush the Blue Dragon Guild. I thought so. This is all I've got to offer. That's enough. Sorry, could you check when the others will arrive? Will do. Grudges don't disappear easily, do they? That's true, but right now I climb for the joy of watching Princess and the others in action. We should resolve this issue first, right? I still think the culprit is a climber. If it's not someone from the Alliance, there could be a traitor among the Noble Knights. Noble Knights are loyal to Ophelia, so it's hard to believe there's a traitor within them. We can't rule it out, so it's a reasonable suspicion. The culprit knew that Noble Knight only had 1 coin. Is that so? And the worshippers are targeting Ophelia too. That's definitely plausible. Then shall we secretly investigate inside the Noble Knights? Good idea. If you suspect someone, don't hesitate. Take them out immediately. Evil Eye, what are you doing right now? There's only 2 of us, so cut the act. Lee Junsiek's brother was killed by Gyuriong. You're the fake. Puhuhu, is that so? We've been tricked. Where's Lee Junsiek? He's right here. This bastard is playing word games. Gomble Eye, Lee Junsiek. What are you 2 doing? Are you fighting? Everyone, Evil Eye attacked me. It's because this guy is the real culprit. What, is one of the 2 a fake? No, both of them are the real deal. Then who's the problem? Let's beat both of them and check. You showed your side earlier. Don't talk back, blow. Why yeah. The lie detector. Let's use the lie detector. Niangpun, do you have something like a lie detector? Of course I do. Shall we do it properly? Lie detector, an item that detects lies. It attacks liars with a massive electric shock. You must tell the truth to 3 questions. If you lie, This lie detector will neutralize you. But you can use the right to remain silent on awkward questions. Before we start, answer whether you agree to this Q&A. Any objections? No objections. Then I'll ask the first question. Why did you attack me? Because I thought you were the prime suspect. Truth. I've worked hard for the Alliance all this time. I'm disappointed that I'm the one who messed with other climbers. My turn. Do you know who attacked Fabio and the Noble Knight? I will remain silent. Use the right to remain silent. Chairman Lee Junseok used the right to remain silent. Why is that? He's a suspect, but it's all speculation for now. It's not the truth. As you know, lying brings penalties. I had to stay silent, even for the sake of getting more answers later. That makes sense. Our chairman is clever after all. He uses the right to remain silent, even though he's the culprit, and slips out cleverly. It's my turn. Where is Princess Gongdu? I will use the right to remain silent. Use the right to remain silent. That guy is asking extremely dangerous questions. If the next question is also about Petite Princess, it'll get dangerous. We're trying to find the murderer, right? Refrain from unrelated questions. Sorry, I just wanted to see Princess Gongdu. Nice mediation, Niang Pun. He used the right to remain silent too. So this is the last question. Is Lee Junseok here? What kind of question is that? Lee Junseok, aren't you here? Truth. Huh. What's happening? So he really is Lee Junseok? Now I understand. Huh. You're going straight to violence because you were afraid the fake would be caught. You're the fake, you parasite. Get out of Lee Junseok's body. The sword of the fallen angel, S, severs the target's barrier. Kryak. Where do you think you're running? Sigil tear, SSS, LV.3. Damn it, Gur. Slippery bastard. Everyone, chase him. And Master Evil Eye. Lee Junseok, you're back. What the hell is going on here? Some guy possessed your body and controlled you. That guy, huh? Do you remember anything? I remember vaguely. A climber-turned-worshipper named Herod Porter controlled my body and attacked Fabio and the Noble Knight. We have to find him. He took a hit to the chest from my skill. Find the guy clutching his chest. When you suddenly attacked, I thought Gomble I was the fake. Find the worshipper who tried to turn climbers and NPCs against each other. His name's Herod Porter, the guy clutching his chest with lettering tattooed on his side. Seal off the safe zone's entrance and portal. Everyone, find him. Let's get to the plaza. Why the plaza? Because the portal's in Peaceland's plaza. He'll use it to escape to the 97th floor. There he is. He's heading for the portal, just as expected. You trash, play among yourselves. Krah. Hey, why are you attacking me? And my bodies? You idiots. If we ever meet again, see you then. Damn it, we almost had him. Damn, don't get discouraged. Starting from the 97th floor, there's no floor division. Even without floor splits, we still have to find him again. I said don't worry. The 97th floor is our territory. I've already spoken with the ruler of the 97th floor. WHWHO the hell are you? Haha. Why does a dead man need to know? Well, maybe I should have answered anyway. I'm Smile Cap. Smile Cap, ruler of the 97th floor. Harold Potter, nicknamed the Corpse Collector, has a unique trait that lets him collect climbers' corpses. However, he's not a necromancer type. With his astral projection skill, he can possess both the living and the dead. What a scumbag, this guy. He went outside the tower. Will he be okay? Right. Can we even stop him if he uses astral projection to cause terror? Don't worry. Smile Cap engraved a mark on Harold's soul. We'll be able to find him even outside. Several noble knights decided to go out too. They'll inform the people outside about the situation. I'll contact OJIHYUK or Sodam. I wonder how those two are doing. Can I make a match in the tower before I go out too? You're not as handsome as OJIHYUK. Wake up from your dream. I'm at least top 3 in looks in the tower. You lack self-awareness, meow. How is Lee Junseok's condition? His soul took a hit, but he's recovering well. Let's go visit him. I'm sorry about this. to greet you while looking like this. Lie down comfortably. Patients need to rest. You've worked hard managing the alliance all this time. Take this chance to enjoy some leisure. Thank you for saying that, but I can work even while lying down. You're going to work? I'll get signatures on the goods I made and proceed with the goods business. When did you make all this again? Of course, right now isn't the time for the goods business. We need to plan a new operation. To put it bluntly, those on the highest floors need to get out quickly. Outside, recent news and the Noble Knight's prediction report. And after analyzing information gathered by those with special abilities. In 254 days, the first fragment of chaos will start its activity outside the tower. The disaster has already begun. In just 600 days, air travel and sea navigation will become impossible, and in 1095 days, the entire world will fall into the hands of monsters. Of course, this scenario is what happens when the high-floor climbers here are not outside. If you're outside, you might be able to stop it. You must choose whether to go outside or head upward. It's a dilemma. Some must go outside and some must climb to the top of the tower. If we reach the top of the tower, the reward might stop the destruction. And if we become strong enough to reach the 100th floor, we'll have the power to prevent destruction. But you can't climb to the 100th floor alone. Even if someone goes out now, they won't stop the destruction, just delay it. In other words, if we carelessly split up, we'll lose both rabbits. Many noble knights have already gone outside to prevent the destruction. To reach the 100th floor, we can't send anyone else out. Why are you all thinking so complicated? We just need to quickly conquer the tower and get out, right? Yeah, you're right. Since many people gathered on the 96th floor, it'll be possible. And Smile Cap is on the 97th floor. What if that guy joins us? After all, Smile Cap is the only one who's been to the 98th floor. I hate to admit it, but he's the strongest climber. Even the NPCs fear that guy, since he treats NPCs like actual NPCs. You said we need people to go outside too, right? As we climb, many will end up going out anyway. Rather, we should worry about how to climb the 100th floor. Even that Smile Cap couldn't clear the 98th floor. That's why he's on the 97th floor. From here up, it's hell. Hell, huh? Did you take out what I gave you on the 94th floor? I've been too busy, haven't looked at it yet. Perfect. There are people here who should see this together. Shall we look at it together? I wondered when you'd open it. Now you finally are. So you're opening it? It's a recording orb. Everyone take a deep breath. Severe damage from chaos. Information cannot be read. Warning. Viewing this record may result in chaos invasion. Yuak. Someone's memory? Croc. Don't come. No. Hi, Ag. Mental Protection, SSS, LV, Max. Chaos rejects the chaos of another entity. Crew. Hayak. My neck. Is it okay? So this is what it feels like to be eroded by chaos. If what we saw is correct, that was the king of worshippers. I felt overwhelming helplessness, meow. That's right. He's the king of worshippers on the 99th floor. And he is a fragment of chaos. He's a total monster. An unknown enemy. Can we even handle this? Damn it. Let's just fight him once. Many of us have fought fragments of chaos before, right? It's all about guts. Baldy is really helping lighten the mood today. Exactly, he's not just a cheerful idiot after all. Huh, Rilka? When did you get here? What do you mean, when did I get here? This is a safe zone, so I've been here all along. You come to a safe zone and don't look for me. You call yourself a successor. Should we, continue the meeting? KUGH, you little brat. Phew, this little one just has a terrible temper. I never taught my disciple such manners. He always has to have the last word anyway. By the way, I'm curious about something. What is it? You said you climbed to the 99th floor with Kilderace, so you must have met the king of worshippers. Did you win? Yeah, I went to the 99th floor with Kilderace and Feline. Feline, you were in a party with the owner of this armor too. Didn't I mention that? Kilderace said you remind him of feline. Due to restrictions, I can't answer anymore, and there's something you need to know first. Rilka's request. 9. Forced quest. Rilka trusts the successor. Not much time left until going up. For you, Rilka will make good items. To do so, you must obtain materials. You're going up to the 97th floor now, right? We have to. The outside situation is bad. Should we hang out together today? Sounds good. The next day. Recover well, Lee Jae-yun Suk. Thank you. Please be careful. Trust US here, Rainbow. Lee Jun-suk and several members of Big Star Guild will remain on the 96th floor. They decided to organize the information about the 97th floor that we send them. I'll go up first, entering the 97th floor. It's been a while, Evil Eye. Nice that the ruler of the 97th floor came out to greet US personally. Hahaha. You're still an interesting guy. Are you ready to climb the 98th floor? Let's go. I'm the ruler of the 97th floor, but since it's a top-tier floor, it's hard to eliminate all the dangers and live safely. Well, for people like you who made it this far, that probably doesn't matter much. Anyway, let's get to the point and talk about the 98th floor. As you might have guessed, there's a fragment of chaos there. Its name is Mulan Kassan, a being of chivalry and punishment. The concepts forming a fragment of chaos can be either abilities or inclinations. In Delverton's case, they were disease and gambling. He enjoyed gambling but used Plague Mist, the disease, as his power. If it's chivalry and punishment this time, what does that mean? I'll skip the long talk. I'll just show you the record of my fight with that thing. Record ball. My first challenge ended in 30 minutes. I fought it twice and lost both times. The strongest climber couldn't even last half an hour. That claymore wasn't powered by chaos. She's just naturally skilled with the sword. Anyway, that's the ruler of the 98th floor. But after 2 tries, I think I've found the condition to summon it. What is it? That being seems connected to an NPC girl on the 98th floor. Both times I met her. My goal was the fragment of chaos, so I just gave her some food and left. And then Mulan Kassan appeared, you see. I think since she embodies chivalry and punishment, leaving the girl behind violated her sense of chivalry, and she came to punish me. What's weird is, I can't remember her face, and there's no record of her. I just vaguely remember she had dark blue hair. The system must be blocking it. So when we reach the 98th floor, our first priority is to find that blue-haired girl. When you use the portal, everyone will be scattered across the area. So make sure to scout the terrain of the 98th floor. Once someone finds the girl, we'll all gather there. Then we'll join forces to defeat Mulan Kassan. Any questions? Speak, Evil Eye. Is the last platinum rank worshipper also on the 98th floor? Most likely. He wasn't here on the 97th. So he'll finally show up on the 98th floor. The last worshipper. Then let's move up. You've all memorized the terrain maps, right? Of course. Let's go. Entering floor 98. Deoction, should we go that way? I landed in village 10 of zone A. I'll look around. This is Kitty Punch here. I've arrived at the zone B mining site. Over. Check. Communications secure. I think I've arrived in zone D. Over. Looks like we've all been scattered. Begin the search. I've searched for an hour but haven't seen a single person. Something strange. The tower wouldn't normally invite children. So how did a kid end up here, even as an NPC? And why would chivalry be judged against US? Deoction, come over here. I'm heading to that village. There's nothing special about this lake. HM. Oh. Hugh? I'm not a weird person. Obvious weirdo. Sparkly. So pretty. You've got an interesting taste for a kid. In that case. Skill. Fatal pose, see? LV.7, you did that too. Whoa. So cool. This is the first time anyone's ever clapped for my fatal pose. So you don't know your name, no family. And you live here doing chores for the village? Yes, that's right. Not even a nickname. Eleni. Neutral NPC of the 98th floor, orphan origin. They call me Dumpling or Blue Hair. Did the system really have to emphasize that she's an orphan? What a heartless thing. Why do they call you Dumpling? Right, Dumpling. Don't call me Dumpling. But you said you're Dumpling. If you don't like that, I'll call you Eleni. Eleni? It's the name of someone really special that I know. I like it. Please call me Eleni from now on. It's your name from the start. Evil Eye, where are you going next? If you're a wandering knight, are you heading to the city? The city sounds nice, but I'll stay here for a while. Then I'd better get going, or I'll get scolded for being late. A blue-haired girl. She must be the one who summons the fragment of chaos. I can't afford to get attached, but since she's an orphan, I can't help feeling sympathy. Still, I can't let personal feelings endanger all the climbers on the 98th floor. I should report this on the community channel. Community. Kitty Punch. I think I found her, and why? What? Community. Kitty Punch. Doesn't she look like the one? Community. Choco. We found her, everyone. Come to my location. Community. Ophelia HUH. Doesn't this girl look the same? Community. Sexy guy. I think it's her. HYUNGS. What the hell is going on? Community. Sexy guy. Isn't it just that there are a lot of people with dark blue hair here? Community. Wamusin. HUH. This is confusing. Community. Smile cap. Let's all gather in the center. If everyone holding a key is there, the fragment of chaos will show up. Community. You're hairbalding. If the fragment of chaos appears, how are we supposed to protect all these people? Community. Smile cap. Then what? Stay alone and die pointlessly? They're just NPCs anyway. NPCs, specifically neutral ones who respawn after clearing the floor. But even neutral NPCs sometimes receive chances from the tower when a floor is cleared. No, couldn't find it. Then let's just run away. Yeah, how long are we going to keep doing this? If we get caught, we'll really die this time. We agreed to cooperate with the NPCs back on the 96th floor. Besides, I've received a lot of help from them. Can't just stand by and watch. From what the kids said, IT sounds like they're in trouble. Community. Niang punch. Then how about splitting into groups of 4 or 5 and meeting halfway? And when the fragment of chaos appears, everyone converges in one spot. Even with 4 or 5 people together, it'll be hard to hold out until reinforcements arrive. Still, it's the best plan we've got for now. I'd rather take a few hits than run away. Hey, Eleni, you're just gonna live being treated like you're not even a person. Treated like a person, huh? In the end, this place is also tied to the fragment of chaos. It may look peaceful, but the reality's different. Community. Petite Princess. I'll start by investigating the area where the fragment of chaos lived. Let's go, Deoction. Where are they rushing off to? Yeah, wonder WHYYY. You didn't bring anyone back. There weren't any outsiders. You call that an excuse? You get food and a place to sleep. So do your job right. Kaya, couldn't you just say it instead of hitting? WWHO are you? I'm this child's guardian. Guardian? She's obviously an orphan. What nonsense. If you don't want this to get ugly, scram. Damn it, you'll regret this. Mangu. Follow that guy. We need to find out what he's making those orphans do. Eleni, are you okay? Why, yes. I am okay. What did that man tell you to bring earlier? Oh, well. You're afraid he'll punish you. Is that it? Don't worry. As you saw, I'm way stronger than that guy. Please take me to the far end of the village. Now that I think about it, there's no river here. So how does a huge lake like that exist? It's barren outside the village. Mangu, I told you to chase him. Why did you come back? What? That guy came this way too. All right, head this way. If I go there, you'll really give me food? Yes, I told you. All right then. Yay. I'm sorry. Eleni? He told us to bring in adults from outside. No one who went came back. But he said he'd give us food, so we kept doing it. I'm sorry. You have to offer sacrifices to the Statue of Atonement there to keep the lake stable. Disaster. The Statue of Atonement sheds tears. Gaha. I have sinned. Please forgive me. KHK. I'm sorry. There have been fewer vagrants to offer as sacrifices lately. The lake's water is decreasing. And earlier, a strange man. You're offering sacrifices to keep that statue's tears from drying up? Who are you? It's him. The guy who attacked me earlier. I see. This world's already fallen, so order and conscience mean nothing here. Still, stop doing that crap for this so-called disaster. The Statue of Atonement cries out the sin. You fool, stay out of this if you don't understand. No, let's offer him as a sacrifice too. No, just kill him. Kill him. What the hell? Why did they suddenly turn like this? I'll have to subdue them. Deoction, protect Eleni. Subdue them? No, just wipe them all out. You're controlling people's emotions, you damn calamity. Dai. What the? Why's everyone glaring at me now? Isn't that guy an outsider? What are you staring at, you bastards? You offer people as sacrifices to a damn disaster? You trash, just die already. Aya. Please, spare me. Aya. Malong Kassan is observing the 98th floor. The world is in chaos. The 98th floor is filled with wrath caused by the calamity. The chaos of the 98th floor intensifies. Everyone's suddenly overcome with rage. This makes it easier for the fragment of chaos to act. The world grows even more chaotic. A gate. What? What happened? The whole village and forest are wrecked. I was sure I was fighting the calamity. Community. You're hairbalding. UGH. I suddenly got furious, and when I came to, everything around me was destroyed. What do we do now? Community. Wamusin, you've seen blood too? Same here. What in the world is going on? Community. Smile cap. When I came to, everything was already smashed to bits. The entire 98th floor has been consumed by the calamity. Community. Sexy guys. I got separated from my partner in that chaos. Where'd they go? Partner. Eleni. Deoction, you're safe. Where's Eleni? Eleni. And mister. Come with me, Eleni. I'll protect you. Bend your knees more, Eleni. Yes. I brought Eleni into an abandoned castle, and I'm teaching her swordsmanship so she can at least protect herself. Because everything became chaotic after countless calamities and monsters emerged from the gate a few days ago. Still, the climbers who reached the 98th floor handled the situation skillfully, and they began tracking Malong Kassan while sharing info through the community. Community. Spike Fairy, Muscle Boom Warrior isn't responding, and most people who were escorting candidates are also out of contact. Community. Crown Liquor, Niangpian, and I met with a candidate, but at some point one of them just disappeared. Community. Sexy guy. I saw a fragment of chaos kill Muscle Boom Warrior and the candidate, then fly away. Community. Smile cap. Summing up what we've heard, IT goes like this. Smile cap. First, all the candidates we met were real. Second, the fragment of chaos is hunting the candidates. Smile cap. Third, when candidates meet each other, one of them disappears. There were 21 climbers who came up to the 98th floor together. How many climbers and candidates are still left? I need to check. Community. Send a private message to Niang Punch. Petite Princess, Niang. Please check the number of climbers right now. Ugh. Even the private messages stick to the character concept. They're probably being careful so their identity doesn't get exposed. Since not many people reach the 98th floor, it's easier to narrow it down. Niang Punch. Got it, Niang. Petite Princess, Kaya? Thank you. You're not any better though. Niang Punch. Just like we said, the fragment of chaos is attacking candidates and their protectors, Niang. Since we need to reorganize with who's left, let's start with confirming who's alive. Good. I'll leave that to Niang Pan. I should watch her training. Master, I finished everything. You did well. I'll just correct one habitual posture. When you swing left to right, You leave an opening. Do it more like this. Like this. Oh, you follow well. Keep practicing. Yes. Her right arm wasn't treated properly, so it's broken. That's why she has that opening. Still, she's improving really fast. She could be called a swordsmanship genius. Hungry? I trained so hard. Then, let's look inside the castle for some food. Evil Eye's survival lesson. Do whatever it takes to live. Remember, do anything you must to survive. And it's an abandoned place, so stealing isn't the right word. Kia, you're even more of a monster than I heard. Niang punch. Choco, answer me. Sorry, I'm not in a situation where I can reply. Let's settle this, Malong-Kassan. Hiya. Kook, is this the end for me? I admit you're strong. But still, be careful. You're not the only monster around. What's left are 2 crimson flames, 3 blue flames, and 1 white flame. Niang punch. Attention, everyone. I've organized the remaining people and the candidates' locations. Currently remaining climbers. 2 from the rookie group, 3 from the fairy club, 5 noble knights, 4 of our members, 2 from the union, total of 16. Niang punch. Including Choco, 5 people have already been taken out. Even Choco got hit. He's one of the strongest among us all. Niang punch. Next, here are the climbers who are escorting candidates. Candidate 1 is with Magma Fairy, Wamusian. Don't go far. Candidate 2 is with Smilecap alone. Play with me. Candidate 3 is with me and Licky. Candidate 4 is with the Noble Knights. Candidate 5 is with Hair Loss Man alone. And lastly, Eleni with me is Candidate 6. Niang punch. We have a total of 6 candidates left. Wait. Niang punch. You've all realized it, right? He's targeting climbers who are alone. You can roughly picture his path, right? Your head Hair Loss. Is he coming my way? Crown Liquor. Or he might be heading toward Gongbalai. I defeated the Calamity on the 98th floor. Is he coming to kill me out of revenge? Smilecap. Since we know the Fragment of Chaos's predicted route, there's a good method. We gather everyone at Evil Eye's central fortress and take the Fragment of Chaos down all at once. Wamusian. But it'll take 2 days for everyone to get there. Magma Fairy. Then we need to move as fast as possible. Sexy Guy. I will run there immediately. But if candidates gather like this, Eleni might disappear. NPCs are temporary connections in the end. It's natural that most don't care what happens to the candidates, because the ultimate goal is to defeat the Fragment of Chaos. Anyway, Malong-Kassan mainly attacked people who were alone first. But that's just mainly. It doesn't mean he won't fight groups. The Noble Knights were also in his movement path. Is there really any guarantee he won't attack them? Oh, Ophelia. Over there. Malong-Kassan. I will stop you. Holy Sword of Annihilating Evil, SSS. A relic used by the Archangel Beluak of the 6th Heaven. A hero's blade that once destroyed great evil. Said to be a remnant of a world that overcame destruction. I can feel your resolve to save the world, bearer of the red flame. Do not break formation. Protect Lady Ophelia. Apocalypse Courier, SSS, LV.10. Group Skill, Declaration of Evil Smite, SSS, LV.9. All attacks are redirected to the designated target. How laughable. Strike of the True Demon Slayer, SSS, LV.10. He dodged that attack. Protect Lady Ophelia. Finish him here. Damn, he's fast. I'll take him on. Not you. Noble Knights, protect the candidate. I shall take the breath of the red flame. That's where Ophelia's team is. Don't tell me they were hit. Ophelia, I'm sorry. I failed to protect the candidate from the Fragment of Chaos. Damn, I knew this might happen. Niang punch. What's the damage? Ophelia, the Fragment of Chaos only struck the candidate and then vanished. Smilecap, sorry. I was also hit. Didn't think he ever had an area skill. All red flames are gone. So he said he's going to extinguish the blue flame next. Be careful. Even Smilecap got hit during all this. He's eliminating candidates quickly. Flame must mean the candidates. We can't lose any more candidates. Petite Princess, we absolutely have to protect the candidates. Anyone without a candidate, please move to support someone who is guarding one. Even in this situation, she can't speak normally. Crown Liquor. All right, everyone who lost their candidate, listen up. There's no time to be depressed or blame yourselves. Crown Liquor. Even now the fragment is trying to kill candidates. So hurry and join the climber who's protecting a candidate. Crown Liquor. There's no time. Head to the nearest candidate team. Is it my turn? Huh. Hi, I'm your surprise gift. Dig S LV.max. Cursed chains. Cursed restraints. 10,000 weight recall S. It's an artifact that keeps allies from getting caught up. Pour your attacks without worry. Clan slaughter prohibition SSS. Good, let's go. So it was an ambush. I'll leave my back to you, brothers. Eleni is with the noble knights, and the candidates of Nyangpun and Licky are entrusted to Smilecap. If we pin this guy down here and finish him, it's over. Everyone attack. Do you wish to kill me? Yeah, the fragment of chaos must. Wait you. Then do your best to bring me down. Molong Kassan will uphold a knight's oath. Molong Kassan's conviction swells his form. Divine work strengthens Molong Kassan's resolve. TCH, is this the domain skill Smilecap mentioned? We might need to call more reinforcements. You're wrong, Gongbalai. That side is getting attacked too. What by who? Looks like the work of the last platinum-ranked cultist. Damn it. I was so focused on Molong Kassan that I forgot the cultist even existed. You sly bastard of a worshipper. You were just waiting for a chance to stab us in the back. You seem to be thinking a lot. Hey, wait. With this, all the blue flames have gone out. What remains is only the white flame. Damn it, stop. Like I'd let you escape. Mister, you have to dodge. I said stop. Left wing of the Wingless Angel, SSS. Right wing of the Demon King, SSS. Got it. Why are you going this far? Because I'm her guardian. And I told you, be careful of the opening when you swing from left to right. Hold on to that word, guardian. The strongest knight who saved countless lives. But even she could not save her own tainted past self. Strongest, huh? Looks like you worked hard. Eleni. 98th floor, the me from another world line. Mister, we need to go quickly, Eleni. Rainbow Bridge, SSS. I am Molong Kassan, the pinnacle of this world. A fragment of chaos destined to destroy this world. Defeat me and protect Eleni. One who conquers the peak shall surely save their own world. KH. Eleni grew into a knight in a world collapsing, and tried to become a great hero who would save her world. But, in the end, she failed and became the fragment of chaos, Molong Kassan. What Molong Kassan, as a fragment of chaos, truly wants is not the lives of the candidates who represent her childhood, but someone who can be a pillar that protects them safely. A guardian who can protect her past self. And to complete that past story, the protector of the candidate must kill Molong Kassan. Molong Kassan seeks death, by the hand of another, for the sake of her younger self. You think I'll let that happen? Fog Sprint, SSS, LV.6. Return of the Dead, SSS, LV.5. Unforgotten Spear Knight, SSS, LV.10+. SSS Rank Authority, Skill Fusion causes overload. Chaos ignores the rules. A combination beyond possibility, creating a new skill. Absolute Domain, SSS, LV.1. Stand dazed and you die? Demonization, SSS, LV.1. What did I say you have to do to survive? To survive, you do anything. Got you. I'm the one who caught her. Welcome home, Eleni. Time Bomb, SSS, LV.9. Time Bomb, SSS, LV.9. Time Bomb, SSS, LV.9. Time Bomb, SSS, LV.9. A mere explosion within my domain. Absolute Domain. Even a fragment of chaos cannot exert power inside the absolute domain. TCH. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna die? Without the feline set and all my defensive skills, I would have been sent back to the 96th floor safe zone. No pain resistance. It hurts like hell. Thanks to Smilecap and the others who damaged him beforehand, I barely won. Well, surviving that is impressive. Soon. Beyond white, blinding. Are you satisfied? I've gained the past I could never have. This is enough. Eleni is a part of my soul. Let me ask again. Is this truly enough? You said you gained the past you couldn't have. Then you should have a future too. What do you mean? Let me ask. If you die, the 98th floor is cleared and the portal to the 99th opens, right? If we ascend, do you revive? Yes. Fragments of chaos are bound to the tower. As long as the tower exists, they cannot vanish. If we ascend, Eleni disappears too, since she was created solely for the 98th floor trial. What are you trying to say? You finally protected your past, so let her live happily. You take care of her, so she won't become like you. You don't want Eleni to disappear. I'll help you. Check the contract and decide. Do not attack the world of evil eye. Real name, Jo Hyunsu. Let's mutually support each other. If that is possible, then gladly. Malong Kassan accepts the contract. Signature complete. Good choice. Go wait on the 95th floor. From now on, I will consider you a friend. Send Eleni to John Trailer, the ruler of the 95th floor. We'll revive her as a homunculus. That way, even if the 98th floor resets, Eleni won't disappear. The only thing left is Eleni's consent. Mister, you cleared the 98th floor. Gui. Convincing her ended surprisingly easily. Maybe it's because she trusts me. You'll come visit, right? Yeah, I'll definitely go. I can see now why you're so close with NPCs. Give this letter to John Trailer on the 95th floor. Yep. Thank you for always using our Seagull service. We cleared the 98th floor, but there's still one thing left. Yes, we still haven't dealt with the Platinum Worshipper. Whether our allies left the tower or returned to the safe zone, we also need to check the situation. Right. First, the portal should have opened, huh? The system has put the 98th floor clear on hold. Massive chaos reverses the outcome. 98th floor ruler not found. The portal is blocked. A new phase begins per the petition of the one who walks with the tower. What the? A moment earlier. GHH. Platinum rank worshipper Lunok Flana. Did you think you could win against this many? We're elites who made it to the 98th floor. 98th floor cleared. Looks like evil I took down Malong Kassan too. It doesn't matter. Because the one who'll beat you isn't me. Oh tower system. The ruler of the 98th floor is vacant. Give a clear judgment on this rule-breaking situation. Something's off. Everyone move away. He'll die soon anyway. Let's head to the portal. TCH, I wanted to finish him off myself. Ruler of the 98th floor confirmed missing. What? A new phase begins per the one who walks with the tower. Another fragment of chaos volunteers to be ruler of the 98th floor. Everyone go ahead. I'll handle him. Baldy. Good. When you see an elder, you should bow your head like this. Vulcan of nightmares and trials. Do you understand, youngsters? Hey, you bastard. What the hell are you doing to Baldy Hyung? SS rank authority, fair dogfight, is activated. Matches the opponent's stats to the user's standards. Mutual disarmament, SSS, LV, max removes both sides' weapons. Happy zone of the powerless, SSS, LV. 10 plus creates an area where skills cannot be used. No, this won't do. Swearing at an old man. Looks like I need to teach you manners. What the hell? Dropped in one hit. Not sexy at all. No. It was sexy, Kim Young-yeon. Hyungnim? Deokshin. Take him and treat him. Gui, are you a new challenger? No. I'm just someone who came here to beat you up. Are you a fragment of chaos? What are you talking about? I misspoke. You are the seed of this generation. So you think I'll become a fragment of chaos? Just from the aura you emit, you are a fragment of chaos. Not entirely wrong. Hidden quest. Climb the tower. The quest is created only once, when the tower is formed. Restrictions are placed on hidden quest challengers. Hidden climber. Forbidden from leaking infinite coin info. No greed. You may have up to 3 NPC successors. You may access unknown secrets. The tower seems to want to turn me into a fragment of chaos. It's pushing me by giving malicious quests like this. Transcendent. You have the potential to become something beyond limits. Transcendence conditions. 1. Enter floor 100, incomplete. 2. Chaos score 1000, complete. 3. Rank elevation, complete. 4. 2 or more concepts, 1/2. 5. Chosen by the tower, complete. 6. Acknowledgement from a fragment of chaos, complete. 7. Choice, incomplete. Did you also receive a quest? Pahaha. Do you know how many fragments of chaos dwell in this tower? Those who abandoned their concept, and those whose concepts were stolen. Even the forgotten ones. There are countless fragments of chaos. Meaning, not everyone became a fragment of chaos the same way. Not everyone underwent the same process. But all those fragments share one thing. They all seek their original world. This is the tower's own will. Has your curiosity been satisfied? Shall we begin now? Yeah, let's start. Where do you think you're? How amusing. Let's see if you can still say that when you die. Yes, challenge is always delightful. I'll prepare the stage for you. Domain. They called it Vulcan of Nightmares and Trials. Nightmares don't work on me. Mental protection, SSS, LV max. And I never said I was here to challenge you. I told you. I came just to beat you up. I see. So that is your concept? My concept? What are you talking about? You came not to challenge me, but simply to beat me. HM. What shall I do? Hey, answer me. Then I shall challenge you. Fragment of Chaos Vulcan has entered challenger state. Challenge demands resolve. You cannot refuse the given challenge. Vulcan will defeat you. His aura changed completely. Let's have fun, Junior. Aurora Beam, SSS, LV, 8. Marvelous, simply marvelous. Ugh. Making me fight 2 chaos fragments in a row. Damn cultist bastards. Just disappear already. Looks like it's my turn now. GHH. Kook. Damn it. My body won't move anymore. You're way too late. I healed him and brought him here. Naya? We're here. Interrupting my challenge. How rude. I will face you all one by one. The challenger's challenge cannot be interfered with. What is this? Well then, shall I begin the challenge? TCH. Guess I have to rely on luck now. Inventory open. Chaos box open. You don't know what will happen. It's box pulling time, you bastard. Chaos box opened. Your luck stat sparkles. Luck is activating. Something will come out to flip the situation. This energy? Why? Why are you appearing here? He cries that he has been shyly watching you. He is delighted by your summon. This guy came out. He's the downgraded version that appeared in the 70th floor trial. Haida of hypocrisy and shame appears. Is he helping me? Haida hides himself from embarrassment. What the? Fine, stay hidden. This guy is mine. It's fine. I still have one last trump card. I didn't want to use it before floor 99 because of the cooldown. Karma settlement. You can recreate your moment of death onto the enemy. Usable as many times as you've died. Usable once every 9 months. The death I'll recreate is my fight against Delberton, who killed me the most. How can you use Delberton's ability? You're going too far, Junior. What? He survived that. Hope you're prepared. Haida feels jealous of Delberton. Teleportation? Haida thinks Vulcan is too noisy. Haida, you bastard. Haida steps out for his friend. It's been a while. I'm here. For my friend. Vulcan's presence is gone. Looks like we defeated him. But Evil Eye is nowhere to be seen. 98th floor cleared. A portal has appeared. The portal opened. Naya. What should we do? His aura is faint, but very much alive. He must have something left to do. So let's go up first. Okay. We're finally moving up. Entered floor 99. Somewhere on floor 99. Haida, did he make his move? Even those who didn't leave the tower are paying attention. How amusing. I should prepare a gift to earn favor too. A gift for the next chaos fragment seed. No. Need to be nervous. I am your friend. Chat. Niang punch. Arrived at the 99th floor. Petite princess. I'm safe too. Crown lick. Looks like everyone arrived safely. Let's meet up soon. Survival check complete. Petite princess. Who said you could peek without permission? It's a nickname that feels embarrassing. Shut up. It is embarrassing. Gui. Deoction, you've been waiting. By the way, this guy knows I'm petite princess. He doesn't seem to want to fight me, so let's leave quickly. You'll step aside now, right? No, not yet. I'm busy, so say what you want quickly. Why you? If you go higher, UW won't endure it. Bedrock Balmuch. Because of that guy? Why yes. And he thinks that you are the one born in this generation to become a fragment of chaos. Friend. Why you resemble me? I don't think we look alike at all. You're someone who can't even proudly reveal your own identity. What is it that you want to protect so badly? Shut up. The fact that you became a fragment of chaos means you still had regrets about your world, doesn't it? Haida feels a strong sense of kinship with you. I hated the world. One who was mocked, envied, and hated. Haida endures his shame and confesses his past. So I crush those who laughed at me and climbed to the T-top of the tower. And I refused to go outside. Imagining the W world that mocked me falling into despair. That sweetness didn't last long. My C choice ended up destroying my world. People must hate me now, so I hid in the tower. Why you're different from me in that regard? I'm curious about the W world you saved. Become my successor. Haida, who abandoned his world, wishes to make a deal with you. A successor to a fragment of chaos? And it sounds like you'll follow me if I leave the tower. Then I have conditions too. Don't tell anyone that I'm petite princess. And I want you to handle the 98th floor somehow. All right. You don't look happy about it. Haida becomes the ruler of the 98th floor. Haida does not wish to appear before others. The 98th floor is declared a free pass zone. A free pass zone, that's great. Even if you die on the 99th floor and go down, you can retry immediately. Then, I will begin. Warning. A fragment of chaos is not a valid inheritance target. The system intervenes. Chaos rejects the rules. Your type is undefinable chaos. The hidden quest seeks partial fulfillment of transcendence conditions. Server first. You become the successor of a fragment of chaos. Congratulations. As a climber, you now possess 2 concepts. Reward granted. The mark of chaos is engraved. The mark of chaos? Hidden quest. All inheritances completed. No further inheritance possible. Partial transcendence conditions achieved. Now, you could be considered half a fragment of chaos. Attribute acquired. Chaos. It suits you. Concept. Shame. Shut up. That bastard just gave his concept outright. Damn it. Concept. Rebellious bone. A contrarian who does exactly what they're told not to do and acts however they want. You are not bound by rules. You ignore rules. So this was my concept. I've ignored other people's rules plenty of times. Bedrock Balmuch, the one who returned to the tower. He possesses more concepts than anyone else. A guy with multiple concepts, huh? Leave now. I've done everything I can. Since I became a successor, tell me more. How do you make a concept stronger? If you agree, I can help. I agree, so spit it out. A concept is something that represents one's very existence. A life that is more desperate, intense, and bone deep makes a concept stronger. The same applies to you. Grow your shame. I'll help you with everything I've got. This bastard, he's not even stuttering anymore. Find the root of your shame. The root of my shame is hiding. On the surface, you look like a shameless, thick-skinned bastard. You're calling me shameless? Can't you tell just by looking at yourself? The root of your shame is hiding things. You should know best what makes you feel the most humiliated. No, ashamed. Handling shame starts there. Hey, even when your life wasn't on the line, remember the times you fought desperately anyway. A pledge has been placed under a fair agreement. If deaths accumulate, some information will be disclosed. When did we ever make a fair agreement? Disclosed information. Community nickname. Community history. Your nickname will appear above your head. Deaths remaining until disclosure. 0/3. Hey, you piece of shit. You said you wouldn't say anything as a condition of becoming a successor. This is a separate contract meant to make you grow. Didn't you think it was fine to die because you trusted infinite coins? You can't clear the 99th floor with that mindset. Wait. Entering the 99th floor. 99th floor, entry complete. Wishing you bad luck. Haida, you damn bastard. You made it so I couldn't reveal my nickname as a condition of succession. So this was your scheme. Well, you're not wrong. Didn't you think dying was fine because of infinite coins? You can't clear the 99th floor with that mindset. Either way, we just have to clear it without dying. Let's do this. By the way, this isn't quite the scenery I imagined. It's more intact than I expected. Hey, survivor over there. Huh. When did the NPCs show up? SSS rank authority. That watches the stars is activated. Big Morton, 99th floor NPC, leader of the 5th exploration team. Corrupted by chaos. Unable to read all information. We're moving, so hurry up. And me? Yeah, get moving. At least he's not a worshipper. So maybe we should follow him and gather information? Ophelia, this place is extremely dangerous. The exploration teams are groups tracking Bedrock Balmuge's coordinates. Ophelia also had record orbs recorded on the 99th floor. But how does Ophelia know the 99th floor this well? Ophelia, remember, only the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 7th, and 9th exploration teams exist on the 99th floor. These are all the exploration teams present here. What? We need to regroup fast. Big Morton, the information is corrupted. I'll need to investigate it. Ophelia, and one more thing. Where's this place? If you encounter suspicious people or places, leave immediately. You seem lost, and night is dangerous, so stay at our place for the night. That is an anomaly, a new kind of being different from monsters or chaos fragments. Huh. When did it become night? Oh, this is an anomaly. It takes the form of people or places. Looking closely, even these trees are anomalies. This should be enough information, right? Lady Ophelia, thanks to you, we've dealt with all the anomalies. We also observed the coordinates of Bedrock Balmuge. Now the suppression team and the climbers can gather and fight together. All right, I'll gather everyone here. Ophelia, I've summoned a pillar of light. Everyone gather here. Lady Ophelia, be Bedrock Balmuge. He disappeared. Bedrock Balmuge has left observation. Due to the concept of uncertainty, the coordinates of his existence have become unclear. The 99th floor is packed with all kinds of things, aberrations, disasters, and even first monsters. First Wyvern, the first monster of the 99th floor. One tormented by hunger, aberration. Even if I'm lonely, I won't cry, aberration. By the way, why are all the aberration names so weird? Is this some strange naming sense of aberrations, or something? Is every ruined world like this? Anyway, what are those suspicious guys really? They're hunting monsters and heading to the rendezvous Ophelia mentioned, acting like a real expedition team. Evil Eye, what are you doing? Let's hurry to the gathering point. Yeah, let's go. They said there was no number 5 among the surviving expedition teams, so let's keep our distance. Evil Eye, you were here. Did you meet the expedition team like Ophelia said? Huh. Baldy. Haha. I became part of the expedition team. Someone take this crazy guy away. Mallet. Druid. Survivor of expedition team number 5. Mallet. Are you really Mallet? You were alive. What just happened? He vanished all of a sudden. Is erased a better word? Mallet is a survivor of expedition team number 5. The real team number 5 was revived, so the aberration version of team number 5 disappeared. Get some rest. Not all aberrations are like monsters, so don't trust someone just because they look human. I see. But who are you? I'm Kellen from the disposal squad. Are you Evil Eye? Kellen, NPC of the 99th floor, member of the disposal squad. Dual blades. Called Twin Demon because he's like an evil spirit. These monsters here, you took care of them, right? Yeah, we took them down together with team number 5. You're a fine talent. Join our disposal squad as a rookie. You're heading to meet Ophelia, right? Yeah, let's go together. Good, rookie. Let's head to the capital of the Kingless Kingdom, where Lady Ophelia is. Why am I a rookie? And what's this capital of the Kingless Kingdom anyway? Before heading to the capital, let's stop by the base for a moment. I'll explain everything there. You said Evil Eye, right? Take this guy with you, he's exhausting me. You two seem to get along well. I'll hand him over. This base is saying goodbye today as well. All right, everyone come in. Nice to meet you. You must be thirsty. That lady over there is offering it. Nice to meet you. I'm called that lady over there. Hello, my name is Stone Fist. You damn aberration. What kind of manners are those? Stop him. Evil Eye, what are you doing? What do you think? Catching an aberration. An aberration? This is Rebecca from Expedition Team Number 4. Huh. Sorry for attacking. No. Who told you to introduce people in such a suspicious way? I can see why you'd be confused. I'll apologize too. There really is an aberration called the gentleman at the next table. If we act first like this, that aberration doesn't appear. Just like earlier, when Mallet, the survivor of Expedition Team Number 5, appeared, the aberration version of Team Number 5 vanished. Same principle. So beating aberrations isn't the only solution. Oh, is that person acting like that to stop an aberration too? That one is an aberration. Can't you tell the difference? Peeping man, aberration. This is some insane bad luck. Anyway, if you've reached the 99th floor, your goal is obviously the 100th, right? Though I don't know if you can get there. As things stand, to reach the 100th floor, you need Bedrock Balmuge's permission. What? You really don't know anything, huh? I'll explain it to you. Rookie of the Disposal Squad. Call me Evil Eye. The 99th floor can't be cleared solo. In fact, it's never been cleared at all. The fragments of chaos are those who challenged the 100th floor. Didn't they clear the 99th floor to challenge the 100th? Bedrock Balmuge granted them permission to go to the 100th floor. No one has ever cleared the 99th floor. Everyone who went up with his permission became a fragment of chaos. So all those mini fragments of chaos went up to the 100th floor as Bedrock Balmuge intended and became fragments of chaos. Then what are the half-made fragments of chaos? You mean Fahiru, the worshipper of loneliness? I heard they were test subjects sent to see what happens if you go to the 100th floor with only one concept. So he used his own subordinates as experiments. In the end, we have to kill Bedrock Balmuge. If it can't be cleared alone, does that mean we can't kill him alone either? Bedrock created a kingdom of worshippers. To oppose him, that means we also need to build a kingdom. Because the 99th floor is a world made of concepts. Well, as climbers, you're probably wondering where the 99th floor portal is. Oh, the portal? That only appears after clearing the floor, doesn't it? The 99th floor's portal is already open. What? You didn't know that either. Already open? The 99th floor portal was forcibly opened by Belstein. Since he had Pellin's armor set, which is said to be impossible to collect, I thought he was the successor, but apparently not. Anyway, that portal is somewhere within the worshipper's kingdom. Bedrock Balmuge is guarding it so no one can use it. The expedition team has almost pinpointed his location. Finding the portal's coordinates will just be a matter of time. Alright, this is the capital of our kingless kingdom. It's more bustling than I expected. Aberrations can't enter this capital. Saintess Ophelia has deployed her domain. No matter how strong Ophelia's domain is, with Bedrock Balmuge's power, wiping out a kingdom like this would be easy. Is there some reason? Lady Ophelia should be at that temple over there. We'll head to the expedition headquarters, so go talk to her properly, rookie. I'm not a rookie. If I'm the rookie, does that mean Evil Eye is under me? Hey, damn it. Why are you like this too? Everyone, welcome. Shall we discuss the strategy for clearing the 99th floor right away? Before that, how did you manage to prepare an expedition team and bases even before reaching the 99th floor? I think that needs explaining. Tell us what your goal was and how you could prepare all this. All right, I think it's fine to say it now. I became a successor before climbing the tower. The one who chose me as a savior was the angel of a world that escaped. No, overcame the destruction of the sixth heaven and a fragment of chaos, Beluak. So there were other successors of fragments of chaos besides me. As expected, Evil Eye was one too. In this tower, there are 3 fragments of chaos with special names. The one who returned to the tower, Bedrock Balmuge, and the one who never left the tower, Haida. The one who carried the tower's existence, Beluak. That Beluak chose me as the savior. That's why I was able to prepare for the 99th floor in advance. Is that explanation enough? I understand. Beluak's final concept is on the 99th floor. I'll obtain that final concept and go higher. Bedrock Balmuge, out of the countless concepts he possesses, handed off the unnecessary ones to his subordinates and turned them into aberrations. Baldy, you take down the high-grade aberrations that make up the worshipper's kingdom's forces. If you defeat high-grade aberrations, you can steal their concepts. Leave it to me. To fight the king of the worshippers, we also need a king. Evil Eye, Please become the king of this kingless kingdom. You want me to become king? Yes, I am the saintess of this temple. Evil, I will confront Bedrock as the rightful king of the kingdom. As it is, Evil Eye already has several qualifications of a king. Crown of the Dancing Master. Crown of Ragnarok. Well, that's true. Alright, then what do we do now? We will invade the Worshipper's kingdom. We'll eliminate the Worshippers and aberrations and expand the kingdom's territory. And we'll also find Beluac's concept. Yes, let's join forces and clear the 99th floor. 99th floor, southern castle of the Worshippers. There are tons of Worshippers and aberrations, meow. All those Worshipper bastards look like they're at least gold rank. They're swarming together like an ant colony. It's a mid-grade aberration. A world of my own, mid-grade aberration. Mid-grade or higher aberrations can only be dealt with if you have a concept. It's the Black Knight's turn to step up. Baldy. Concept, Black Knight. Climbers with concepts took charge of handling the aberrations. The ones with concepts are Baldy, me, and I'll help too. Hyung. It was Sexy Guy? Sexy Guy. Concept, exhibitionism. What the hell is wrong with you? What are you doing wearing only underwear and a bodysuit? You bastard. Do you have time to be distracted? Did it look like I was distracted? You're watching, right, Jariri Fairy? Of course. Heavenly Punishment, SSS, LV.10+. Nice. Ophelia also has a concept, but she stayed in the capital to fulfill her role as a saintess. Jariri Fairy provided long-range support while protecting Ophelia. Hee. Target down. Like Jariri Fairy, the other climbers are carrying out their assigned roles. It's cleared. Hyung, I can't breathe. What is this? How does it taste? Concept weapon, sort of suppression. Sort of suppression? Did it suppress breathing? Well, it's fairly useful. But you see, concept, rebellious bone ignores suppression. It doesn't work on me. What? Firebomb, SSS, LV max. I should keep in mind that concepts can be embedded into weapons too. Maybe Lil Caniframberg could make concept weapons. Hyung, you're amazing as always. Huh. The corridor is moving. So that's why the walls kept moving. Our home ant nest, high-grade aberration. Concepts, hunger, and labyrinth. Looks like it's trying to block our escape. It's a high-grade aberration. The castle itself was an aberration. The concept of hunger. If the castle is occupied, it's set up to devour all enemies. Kellen, gather everyone in one place. We're escaping. Got it. Everyone gather here. We're escaping. Rainbow Bridge, S. The Worshipper's Kingdom. They report that the southern castle has been occupied. The ones who came up this time seem impressive. Even the king of the Worshippers has taken notice. You mean the one wearing that feline leather armor? There's also a guy in a weird bodysuit and an exhibitionist. What about the heir of the heavenly realm? According to the king's will, evil, I must ascend further. Enough chit-chat. Sorry. Prepare the gift the king ordered to be sent to the candidate. Bring out the fallen one. You. Skill. Rainbow Bridge, S. Let's catch our breath for a moment. These guys chase us like crazy whenever they see us. Are they chasing me? Hayden said Bedrock Balmuge is trying to turn me into a fragment of chaos. Wait, something's coming. More worshippers? Tatmerdadhar. High-grade and mid-grade anomalies. They're running straight at us. No, they're running away. From what? Well, that is... Something grabbed the Rainbow Bridge. Accept the gift. A gift from the king of the worshippers. What is that? Huenda, the fallen one. Composed of instinct and judgment. Concepts and chaos are corrupted. Detailed info cannot be read. The fallen one. The fallen one. One who lost their original name. Unable to handle excessive concepts. May lose their concepts and become a forgotten one. So a fragment of chaos that loses its concept becomes a forgotten one. Still, this is my first time seeing a fallen one. That's creepy. What is that thing? It's a fragment of chaos that forcefully swallowed more than 3 concepts. That thing is a gift sent to you. Take the gift and fight me. Take it. Gift of the one who returned to the tower has been forcibly granted. Why is that fallen thing giving you something weird? Looks like the king of the worshippers ordered it. He's targeting me. Is it because you're the king? Then let's all protect Gombolai. No, it's not because I'm the king. Anyway, I don't think I should be king. If I die and get sent to a lower floor, we can't win if the throne is left empty. From now on, you're the king, Niangpun. What? Don't dump this on me. I'll act as bait to draw the fallen one's attention. Everyone, return to the capital for now. Gui. Hey, let's talk one-on-one. This isn't something weird, right? It will definitely help you. What happens if I end up with 3 concepts? Don't tell me I'll become a fallen one too. Concept, explosion, absorbed into you. Concept, rebel, rejects the gift. Ugh. Grah. You bastard, you dare throw away the gift. It's a misunderstanding. Something squishy stuck to me, so instinctively. I'll tear open your chest myself and shove it in. Do you lose your intelligence when you become a fallen one? This is still your heart. Grah. Aarg. It feels off since it's a gift from the king of the worshippers. The king of the worshippers has hundreds of concepts and actively uses about 5 of them. If I want to get stronger too, I should accept this gift. If it goes wrong and I become a fallen one, I'll let that thing kill me and go down to a lower floor. Excessive concept is being absorbed. Compatible concept. Chaos is spreading. Warning. Personality collapse in progress. My. KKGH. Luckstat sparkles. Concept, rebellion, strongly resists the limit. Concept, shame, quietly hides itself and gives up its place. Concept, explosion, takes a new place. Oh, I have 3 concepts now. Congratulations. You have fully absorbed 3 concepts. Title acquired, irregular. You have surpassed the rank of existence. You have gone beyond what the soul can endure. You have stepped into the realm of the impossible. You can move toward possibilities unseen by others. Oh, so you succeeded in accepting the gift. Title, an irregular witnesses the birth of a new irregular. The tower must like this. Hey, you can't go any further. This is our kingdom's capital. All right, while we wait for him. Entertain me. Concept explosion, huh? How am I supposed to use this? All right, I've given you everything I was going to give. So let's fight. Fine, I'll test it out on you. Skill, Aurora Beam, SSS, LV Max. Concept, explosion, amplifies the power. What the dash? With a concept added, even an opponent like this is easy to beat. Though crippling the heart beforehand helped a lot. Defeated the fallen one, Huenda. Obtained the Stone of Regret. Oh, there's even a reward? Item, Stone of Regret. What does the fallen one regret the most? Accepting a new concept. Allows extraction of absorbed concepts. Oh, you can extract concepts. If you fail to absorb a concept, you turn into an aberration. So I've just been storing concepts stolen from aberrations. With this, others can absorb concepts without worry. I should tell everyone this. Ophelia, something terrible happened. Everyone gather now. The cultists and aberrations have invaded right up to the capital gates. So they've finally started moving? We need to hurry. Gui, why are there so many? Guys, what's going on? Huh, Gomble Eyes here. Smilecap is fighting alone near the city gate. We have to wipe these guys out first to help. We'll finish these off and follow right after. Kill them, tough bastard. Hold tight. Kill them, kill them. Skill, Firebomb, SSS, LV Max. Deoction, heal me. Gui, Evil Eye. Are you okay? No, I'm not. Get some rest. I can't. Because that guy's still here. SSS rank authority, the star watching eye flashes. The star watching eye targets the tower's first star. That one is. So we finally meet. Seed of this generation and the 4th star. Bedrock Balmuj, ruler of the 99th floor. Fragment of chaos, one who returned to the tower, 1st star of the tower. King of the cultists. Concepts, king, collection, gift, uncertainty, exchange, and more. The 2 of us won't be enough. Can you hold out until reinforcements arrive, Smilecap? If you can't, you'll die? Then I'll hold out. Stage skill, Infinite Battlefield, SSS, LV, 10 plus, W. What is this? Kryak. I'll support you. All right. Entered the king's domain. Before the king, all must kneel. Those who fail to show proper respect will pay the price. I don't give a damn about manners. Concept rebellion bears its fangs. Absolute domain, SSS, LV2. You intend to oppose my domain? Concept uncertainty blurs the distance between opponents. Interesting. Teleportation. Watch out, Evil Eye. This guy is completely different from anyone we've faced so far. I know. Skill, Aurora Beam, SSS, LV, Max Concept, Explosion. It pleases me to see you using the gift I gave you. Using an explosion to block my vision and then cutting swiftly. Excellent. Concept, Retribution flows out. Concept, Substitution, discards uncertainty and brings retribution. But it's not enough. Even after surpassing your limits, you're still only half complete. Because I'm not a fragment of chaos. Naturally, since you haven't reached the 100th floor. That's not what I'm talking about. Skill, Crimson Blade Severance, SS. Not being able to use all the concepts you possess is another matter entirely. Concept, Coercion flows out. Concept, Overreaction, bursts forth. And since you are no longer a king, you lack the right to kill me. Item, Crown of the Dancing Master, B. We'll see about that. I've got more crowns. I was just trying to buy time to save Smilecap, who had no coins. Save Smilecap. We'll meet again. Bedrock. You have died. Hurrah. 96th floor safe zone. Damn, dying after so long really throws you off. You awake? You were out for hours. Gui, did the king of the cultists get you? Yeah, he was strong. Strong as hell, that bastard. Did you win? Heh, I ran away. Real proud of that. You heard about the portal too, right? Yeah, I heard Feline opened it. So you and Killdress were there too. That's right. Me, Killdress, and Feline were a legendary party. But what's strange is that the tower only appears in one world at a time. So how could you all, from different races and worlds, be in the same party? Feline was a dimensional drifter too. He could move between dimensions. Apparently, Feline got kicked out of the tower halfway through. So Killdress opened a dimensional shop, and I snuck in by listing Feline, the dimensional merchant, as an item. What a bunch of troublemakers. Then why did Feline open a portal to the 100th floor? No idea. He said his role ended there. He said someone would appear to climb up. Is he talking about me? By the way, do you know about concept weapons? Of course I do. Can you make them? I can, but you need a concept first, and it's tricky. Here. Concept. Coercion. Concept. General. Why are you carrying stuff like that? I brought it to share with the others. Let's make them together. You really love working your teacher to the bone. 11 days later. Phew. Didn't expect it to take this long to make everything. If it gets tough, come back and rest again. If deaths accumulate, some information will be revealed. Your nickname appears above your head. Deaths remaining until disclosure, 1/3. Dying any more would be bad. Because of that bastard, Haida. You know Haida? The tower's second star. The one who defeated the king of the cultists. Oh, come to think of it, the king of the cultists was the first star. Bedrock called me the 4th star. Do they call irregulars stars? What? You got the irregular title. Amazing. But the tower stars refer to 3 special chaos fragments, Belluac, Bedrock, and Haida. Irregulars are also 3 like the tower's stars, and the 2 groups overlap. How do they overlap? Among the irregulars is Feline, the one rejected by the tower, and the king of the cultists, the one who makes deals with the tower. Haida, who defeated the king of the cultists, is also a tower star. That's how it is. So Haida defeated the king of the cultists when he was still a climber? 98th floor. Only 2 times remain now, my friend. Shut up. By the way, how did you beat Bedrock? The concept of shame. Cultists and abnormal entities cannot reveal themselves to me. A king with no followers. Can that truly be called a king? You directly refuted his very existence by using your concept. I'm going up. But you won't be able to use it the same way. Achieve balance among the concepts you possess. You must overcome your concept, shame, to win. I've already told you enough. Remember, 2 times remain. I know. Next time, let's meet outside the tower. It took too long to make the weapons. I wonder if everyone held out okay. My excellent servant. Huh. Aren't you coming up far too late? Celebration. Niangpun world founded. First founding king, Niang Punch ascends the throne. Rebuilding the kingdom and settling in is nice, but why am I your servant? Why am I your servant? And why is the kingdom nickname so awful? You say the nickname is awful. General Liquor, give this rude guy 50 lashes. Will 50 be enough, your majesty? It's a very excellent name, your majesty. Yes, yes, now you finally came to your senses. Anyway, I prepared a gift, so gather everyone. A gift? All right, everyone's here, so show us the gift. Yes, Your Majesty. But seriously, are you really sticking with that concept? Now, the gift I prepared is a concept suited to each of you. Now we can fight the aberrations too. Concept, annoyance. Concept, recovery. So we can keep getting back the money we spent. Concept, hyperhidrosis. Where did these concepts come from? The magma won't stop. Concept, tempering. I extracted concepts absorbed into items gained from defeating the fallen. I also made concept weapons. Concept weapons. Oh, concept weapon, General's Axe. You have yours too. Item, Dagger of Compulsion. Oh, should I slice some sashimi with this? Item, Homebody Spear. It seems like a perfect fit for me. Now that everything's handed out, shall we hear about the situation? As soon as Evil Eye went down to the lower floor, the enemy retreated. And we succeeded in locating the king of the worshippers. After that, the king of the worshippers has stayed in one place. That place is the worshippers' kingdom, the royal capital castle. It's swarming with worshippers and elite high-rank aberrations. Why didn't he finish it at once and instead hide in the castle? While he's in the castle, let's take other fortresses and expand our territory. Then he'll show himself again. We'd like to, but we don't have time anymore. Multiple special gates have opened in the outside world, and fragments of chaos have started running wild. The destruction has begun. Already. But how do you know that? You can tell just by looking. It started again. Ruler of the 99th floor, the one who returned to the tower declares their rights and duties. The fallen are heading toward the gate. Penalty applied to Bedrock Balmuch. Taking the tower's system penalty. Is he sending the fallen into the outside world? So he's saying, if you want to stop me, come attack. Then let's attack. That's right, big brother. While I was gone, Niang Punch became worthy of a king, and everyone got stronger. Be quiet. And he's weakened by the system penalty, so this might be our chance. And if it really doesn't work, Ophelia's plan is our plan B. Did you find Beluac's concept? It happens to be in the worshipper's kingdom, the royal capital castle. That's perfect. Let's handle it in one go. The rest will split into teams and enter the castle. Ophelia will search for Beluac's concept with the noble knights. Then it's time to deploy. Let's go. I'm the king. All troops, march out. The worshipper's kingdom, royal castle. They're coming. The king must rest due to a system penalty right now. Stop them. Let's go, elite soldiers of the Niang kingdom. Everyone charge. What? Are they crazy? Kaya. See crazy. Stop them. Huh, wait. What's that sound? Kaya, a volcano. Volcano terrorism. This is new. Concept, hyperhidrosis. Don't pour it all in one place. Spread it evenly. Shut up. My daily life is uncomfortable because of you. Is that the royal castle? Don't ignore us. Get off. Let's go too. Even the NPCs should help. Revenge on the king of the worshippers. All right, let's move in too. Yes. All forces of the tower have united. This time, we'll finish it for sure. Where is he? Oh, Your Majesty. You came out boldly. Is the portal there too? Banner of Rift, SS. That bastard. Kill him. Capture him. You all know, right? Niang Punch has the right to kill him. So make a path for Niang Punch. Okay. We'll cover the queen. Cover her. First, we should clear the obstacles ahead, right? Concept weapon. Homebody spear rides down lightning. Croc. Niang Punch. Get on the carriage. I'll launch you. Kaya. An elite unit wielding concept weapons has appeared. Brothers, sisters, leave the ones with weapons to me. SS rank authority, God of Fair Dogfight, is activated. Adjusts enemy stats to match the user. Everyone disarm. SSS. LV. Max disarms both the enemy and the user. Happy Zone of the Powerless. SSS. LV. 10+. Turns an area into a no-skill zone. What is this guy? I can't use my weapon. While everyone is helping, we enter the inside of the royal castle. Everyone, hurry and follow inside. Chase them. Good, everyone's inside, right? Earthwall, S, LV max. These bastards blocked the castle gate. Damn it. Break it fast. Phew, we bought some time. Let's hurry up before they break through. Should we climb the wall? I don't think he'll wait that long. Concept, illusion. SSS rank authority, the star watching eye glitters. Everyone find him. What's wrong? What happened? Kellen, NPC of the 99th floor from the disposal unit, currently on scouting duty. Rebecca, NPC of the 99th floor, former exploration team member. Is this an aberration status window? How did this happen? King's residence, grave of concepts, hatchery of aberrations, cradle of the fallen. Those who enter the grotesque fortress are considered to have agreed to become aberrations, etc. Yes, this place is the king of the worshipper's residence, and at the same time the place where aberrations are created. It means the moment you enter, you could become an aberration. What's wrong, Evil Eye? Hey, Gomble Eye. If that's the case, who are you? We can't be sure whether those here are humans or aberrations. Who are you people? I can't be sure whether those here are humans or abnormal entities. What's wrong with him? Is he okay? Evil Eye, calm down. This situation is suspicious, but we haven't turned into abnormal entities. How am I supposed to believe that? Concept weapon, golden mace flashes. Bonk. Cook. You have lost it, Puevel. We just came in together. How could we already be abnormal entities? What if this guy is an abnormal entity instead? If he's fake, beat him to death, and if he's real, beat him until he comes to his senses. Uni, you're not upset with me or anything, right? If you are, say something. I'll apologize. Erg. I tried to be cautious and ended up getting beaten instead. Back to your senses now? Thanks to us, your paranoia is cured. This is a castle where abnormal entities are made. Being careful doesn't hurt. I'll give you points for caution. Like Evil Eye said, if we scatter, we might turn into abnormal entities and show up separately. So let's stick together. But isn't this weird? Aren't we all getting farther apart? High-grade abnormal entity, the missing street wriggles. And who are these people? When did they show up? They're fake. Looks like a combo with concept, illusion. Everyone, don't split up. Gather at the carriage. How do we find that bastard in this huge maze? I've got some concepts left. How about this method? What is it? Why is it so wide here? Are we even going the right way? We made the abnormal entities, but the owner of this castle is still the king of worshippers. So won't it lead us to where the owner is? Dog that barks when it sees its master. Mid-grade abnormal entity, composed of the concepts loyalty and greeting. Woof, woof, woof. It's barking. But isn't it a wall? You saw it earlier. It's an illusion. GUH. Ugh, it was a real wall. Woof, woof. As expected, never trust Puevel. Everyone, look ahead. It's appeared. High-grade abnormal entity. The missing street self-destructs. Concept, illusion is retrieved. So you finally came. Looks like you still haven't recovered from the system restrictions. Hyungnim. Concept, butchery hoists the sacrifice. Save me. WH what? Thank you. You okay? But, what's that? Are they worshippers? Why are there so many? Old people? But elderly shouldn't be able to enter the tower? Unless it's like the dwarf city, Framberg. Don't tell me you brought your destroyed world with you too? So you recognize it, Seed. I took in the subjects of the fallen kingdom. A merciful act, I would say. Thank you for taking us in. Thank you for taking us in. Thank you for taking us in. I pray you're still sane. Don't give me that bullshit later about having no choice. Concept, fanaticism flashes. Protect the king. Protect the king. Arg. Who killed them? Was it you or me? You did, dumbass. No. I saved them. Through a deal with the tower, I tore the kingdom away and crossed into an immortal world. Not everyone can enjoy such privilege. So to them, I am a benefactor. Those who haven't lived through the age of loss wouldn't understand. Concept, offering embraces the sacrificed. Do you bear the sense of duty to save a doomed world? Of course. By killing you. I am the same. Arg. Shall I harvest the seed? Not happening. Hair loss, hold him tight. Now dodge. Release, SSS, LV max. Pahaha. I trained so hard just to bring you down. Infinite battlefield, SSS, LV, 10 plus dot. Let's press him, hair loss. Everyone move aside. It'll hit us too. He's not someone you can bother holding back against. Taste my magma too. Hey, that's a guaranteed dodge. Ugh. Was I knocked out? Gui. Seems like everyone's fighting well. I'll finish it. Gold explosion, SSS, LV. Max golden mace flashes. Die. Because of Kitty Punch's concept, retrieval, the power of gold explosion theoretically rises without limit. With a concept weapon added, even Bedrock won't be able to handle it. One more hit. Wait, but is it power Kitty Punch can handle? He's smiling. Fog Sprint, SSS, LV, 10 plus. Damn it. Return of the Dead, SSS, LV, 10 plus. Die. Kitty Punch, stop. Puevalai. Gold Explosion, SSS, LV max. Everyone dodge. Puevalai, are you okay? Critical defects occurred in equipment due to excessive damage. Some equipment has been forcibly unequipped. Hey, I told you to beat him, not self-destruct. Why do you use such a reckless attack, unlike you? I had to finish it. I wanted to help. Just wait a bit. I've got elixirs. Save them. I'll revive anyway. For a cowardly Kitty Punch to risk her life, impressive. You have died. Is it the 96th floor? Huh. What? Concept. The afterlife binds your soul. What? There's even something like this? Hey, new seed. Is this your first time seeing the world of souls? Puevalai. He definitely died, but he's not being sent down a floor. What's going on? Nothing reveals a person more clearly than their soul. Concept. Binding shackles your body. GHK. I can't move. Your skills all reside in the flesh. Concepts, however, do not. A brand engraved upon the soul, proof of one's life. That is what a concept is. So that's why he dragged me into the soul world. I only have 3 concepts, while he has countless. He chose a battlefield where he has the advantage. One who fails to form the stature of the soul shall eventually collapse. I will finish assessing your potential. SSS Great Authority. Stargazing eyes frowns upon the first star. No items, no weapons. I'm barehanded, but the authority still works. We are observers of worlds destined for destruction. You shall become a new star, a masterpiece. Hug me. Concept. Embrace wraps around you. Concept. Collapse presses down on you. Concept. Defiance bares its teeth. Are you done talking, you bastard? SSS Great Authority. Unyielding sword demon withstands external pressure. Concept. Explosion sneers. Tip. Direct damage to the soul is extremely difficult to recover from. Tip. Sometimes it can't be recovered at all. How kind of you, telling me so fast. Sharp judgment. Find potential. Concept. Iron wall reveals a majestic form. Get lost. A chaos sword. Did my soul create this? You seem to adapt to the soul world quickly. Yeah. Once I adapt, I can see it. Concept. Shame scorns what stands before it. Those concepts aren't all his. He stole them from others. Why do you keep using things that aren't even yours? Aren't you ashamed to live like that? You old junk. If I cut down the concepts, his real body in reality weakens. Meaning Kitty Punch's chances of killing him go way up. Concept. Collapse escaped. Concept. Iron wall escaped. Doesn't he look a bit slower now? Whatever it is, now's our chance. Everyone press him. They aren't others' things, but trophies taken from defeated trash. That is the king of a fallen world. Concept. King rises firm and unyielding. Concept. Conquest reveals the will of subjugation. This is the history of conquest I achieved, the undefeated myth. You lost to Haida, and you call that an undefeated myth. He died by my hand 3 times. GHK. TCH. Concept. Giant swells in size. Concept. Vortex spirals violently. I have to reduce even a little of his concepts. I have to help my allies. I don't know what it is, but I can see gaps opening up on him bit by bit. Haida. Oomph. It's my first time being attacked simultaneously in the living world and the afterlife. Kitty Punch. Let's go again. With way more defense artifacts this time. Gold Explosion, SSS, LV Max. Safe. Is he dead? Concept. Phoenix begins a new life. WHY. He turned into a baby. Concept. Average adjusts the age of the body. All ages within the area are taken and adjusted to the average age. Average age is 16. Damn it. The tower's entry age starts at 17. He's trying to make us fail the tower's requirements and get us expelled. Everyone, Fall back from the domain. Aak. Smilecap Hyungnim. Error occurred. Smilecap's physical age adjusted to 16. Penalty applied. Expulsion system activated for error target. Fufufu. Now you're the Hyung. Take everyone and run fast. I'll be expelled soon. I'll buy you as much time as I can. Hyungnim, I won't forget. We'll definitely meet outside. I said you're the Hyung now, Fufufu. Hey, want to have a round with fellow youngsters? I have nothing to say to an existence the system rejects. Just quietly wait for your annihilation. What? Now that I'm getting expelled, you won't even bother fighting me? Yes, because I still have business on this side. Huh, you're seriously relentless. Title: The King of a Forgotten World howls. Unable to maintain concepts. Concepts escape. You draw the attention of all the forgotten. You may become the light of all the forgotten. Countless forgotten ones turn toward you. The forgotten ones are those who lost, had stolen, or were robbed of their concepts. The original owners of the concepts that escaped bedrock. These wretches. Concept: the afterlife shatters. Phew, that should keep me alive for now. Or maybe not. You have died. Does this even count as dying? 96th floor. Gui. I told you not to come, yet here you are again. Hey, Rilka, help me out. Huh? With what? Title: The King of a Forgotten World flickers. I think I found another way. I need to hurry up. Do you have any items I can use on the forgotten ones? I received items from Rilka and immediately passed the 97th floor. I found a few, but will those really be enough? Gotta try first. I'm going. Passing through the 97th floor. Only one left now. I know, okay? Passing Haida. Entering the 99th floor. I definitely saw it when I died earlier. SSS Great Authority. Stargazing eyes shines even brighter. A huge cluster of the forgotten souls gathered in that mountain range over there. The forgotten ones protected me from bedrock. Having had their concepts stolen, they turned into ghosts, so they must harbor resentment. One dares to call himself king. Huh. Maybe because I'm in the process of being expelled from the tower, abnormal entities and concepts won't even come near me. Fufufu, getting kicked out, and nobody even cares. Well, thanks to that loophole in the system. I found the portal. Smilecap. Hey guys, I found the portal. It's Smilecap. Smilecap, I'll share the spot right now. He says he found a portal to the 100th floor. Smilecap. Alright, see you outside. Spot point has been shared. The portal is hidden in the open field outside the castle. Everyone, let's go there. You little brat who dares call yourself king. A tiny thing like you is supposed to be king of us forgotten ones. Shard of chaos. Dumagos of apocalypse bears its fangs. What the? A runt like you is king instead of me. This is downright absurd. Prove you're worthy of being king, you tiny runt. What on earth is that? That's Dumagos, the dragon of apocalypse. His Majesty ordered us to eliminate it. Those are the worshipper bastards. And those ones are the concept collectors. They keep coming back endlessly. Concept collectors? They're the ones who hunt for concepts to offer their king of worshippers. They're a fairly tricky bunch. Still just small fry. Your arrogance pierces the sky. It's not arrogance. It's confidence. Concept, explosion swells in size. Firebomb, SSS, LV Max. Gaia. That guy is. Pelane's heir has shown himself again. We have to inform the king. Aark. Now that I'm done cleaning up the small fry, how about we have a little talk? You tiny little brat. How dare you lay hands on me? Why are the concept collectors targeting you, a forgotten one? They called you the dragon of apocalypse. What's that supposed to mean? You asked me a lot of questions. To answer the first one, unlike the other forgotten ones, I can maintain a physical form. Since I don't fall into a pure soul state, they're trying to subdue me. As for the second question, that's my other name. This body is an agent of the apocalypse. Our kind, before the tower appeared when the world's karma burst, used to end the world and birth it anew over and over. But that damn tower started destroying worlds faster than I could, and I ended up like this. Once destruction comes, is it impossible to overcome it? Normally, yes, but there are exceptions. In the sixth heaven of Baluak, they overcame their trials and raised the world's tier. When that happens, the total chaos they can withstand increases, and they survive destruction. But like I said, that's a real outlier. No, the very fact that the tower invites climbers and rewards them for going up means there must be a chance to stop destruction, no matter how filthy and hard it is. If there's even one success story, then we can do it too. You're a strangely positive little creature. I don't dislike fools like you. Sure, with that confidence, you're fit to call yourself a king. So in that sense, I'll give you some special help. You'll need more than just climbers if you're going up against the elite core. Elite core. There are ones who create aberrant beings and the fallen. The three giant brothers of bedrock. We call them the designers. Amunchta, designer. Second of the three giant brothers. A being close to transcendence. Hammond, designer. Youngest of the three giant brothers. A great intellect who systemized primal magic. Has received the proof of harmony. Bachigal, designer. Eldest of the three giant brothers. One who has proven his valor. What are those giants? That's the reason the king of worshippers can handle so many concepts. Concept, applause slams its palms down. It's because the designers are vessels that hold Bedrock's concepts. He distributes concepts to the designers and retrieves them when needed. They're all connected, sharing concepts and spreading out the risk. If monsters like that are around, we'd better join up fast. I brought an item from the 96th floor for the Forgotten Ones. With this, you should be able to draw out at least some of your original power. Symbolic body. An object that symbolizes a forgotten one. Might help keep them from being forgotten. Oh, this is my symbolic body. I'll give the other forgotten ones their symbolic bodies too. Let's round everyone up and go get revenge on the king of worshippers. Take down the giants first. We only stand a chance if we get those bastards. I'll disarm them. If that's the only way, then so be it. Everyone disarming, SSS, LV max. Alright, guess it's my turn to step in. Concept, butcher locks onto a target. Shank, front leg, ribs, one down. Designer Bachigal is annihilated, and the concepts he possessed begin seeking a new owner. You little, how dare you do that to my big brother? Primal magic, whirlwind. Wah, a giant using magic. Got you. Thanks. This might sting a little. Whoa, a giant golem. Magma golem, SS, LV max. GHHK. You insolent brat. Primal magic, water. The magma's solidifying. This is our chance, attack them now. The magma fairy's side is in danger. Spark fairy, give them covering fire. Huh, the spark fairy got hit too. This is all we've got left. If we go down, it's all over. The Forgotten Ones reveal themselves. Forgotten One, Sarutu reveals itself. Forgotten One, Hemen reveals itself. Forgotten One, Danium reveals itself. The Forgotten Ones form a guard around the King of the Forgotten. Wait, is that? Forgotten One, Dumagos reveals itself. King of Worshippers. It's been a while since I've seen that disgusting face. I'm here. Sorry I'm late. You're way too late, meow. Now this is looking doable, huh, brother? Forgotten Ones, save our friends. Forgotten One Hemen squares and designates the hunting targets. Forgotten One Danium initiates a charge. We'll leave cleaning up the situation to the Forgotten Ones. SSS class authority, stargazing eye activates. Bedrock, we're taking that guy down. Just like Dumagos said, they're already wretches whose souls have been torn away by me. They're linked by chains of concept, sending concepts back and forth. And that must be the 99th floor portal that Pelaine opened. 99th floor portal? A portal forcibly unlocked by the exile, Pelaine, leads to the 100th floor. However, this portal is biased toward an incorrect route. A 99.99% chance your future is fixed as a shard of chaos. If you believe you can walk the right path, why not trust in the 0.01%? Error in 99th floor portal. A portal has appeared despite there being a ruler of the 99th floor. King of Worshippers, Bedrock Ball Music acknowledges the portal's existence. This is the only portal that leads to the 100th floor. Before you pass through the portal, concept uncertainty activates. I'll have to clean off the filthy traces of Haida and Pelaine engraved on you. Concept shrinking presses down on you. Concept grasping hand reaches out. Is he using three concepts at the same time? Did you level up without me? SSS Class Authority, stargazing eye peeks into the soul world. I was concentrating on dealing with the top. I lived forgetting the joy of conquest, the essence of my life. Thanks to you, I've remembered that joy again. So I've made up my mind. Bedrock Balmu's Conqueror's Sword SSS. Sort of one who continued endless conquest. Reinforced in durability by a master craftsman of the tower. Its durability and sharpness grow with the number of people it has slain. You will become a shard of chaos and build a kingdom on the 99th floor. Your kingdom and my kingdom, two forces that will create a world where endless fighting continues, just like now. Hey, Mr. Bedrock, quit talking nonsense. I'll send you off to Nirvana today. You can't build a kingdom alone. I'll turn your comrades into shards of chaos too. Can there be multiple shards of chaos? It's rare, but multiple shards of chaos can be born in one era. However, there's only one shard of chaos that represents the era. If he wants to do what he's saying, he just needs to throw me and the others into the portal. This portal is biased toward an incorrect route. A 99.99% chance your future is fixed as a shard of chaos. If you believe you can walk the right path, why not trust in the 0.01%? But the reason he's guarding the portal while obsessing over me specifically is, being locked into becoming a shard of chaos only applies to the first person who crosses the portal, right? But what if there are many people trying to enter the portal like now? And when the person who enters doesn't become a shard of chaos? Since they won't be bound to the tower, does that mean the tower disappears from that world instead? I don't even need to hear the answer. I can see your soul panicking. Bingo. Title: Climber who rewrote history notices a new possibility. Title: Irregular confirms an unseen possibility. Hidden quest. You have access to an unknown secret. Hidden quest. Seat of the tower. Climb the tower. The tower wants you. Become a transcendent. Condition achievement rate, 5 out of 7. Reward: part of a doomed world. A deal with the tower. Luck stat sparkles. SSS Class Authority. Stargazing eye gazes at the origin of the stars. The guidepost that has never once betrayed me is telling me to go to the portal. You cannot defy the tower's will. I'll erase the traces of Belstein and Haida and send you up. My future and my eternal rival. Shut up. I have to help the fire kid somehow, but it's not easy to get close. These worshipper bastards, no matter how many we kill, there's no end. If only we could do something about those giant bastards' weapons and magic. You inferior creatures. Huh. I'll help you, so you handle those guys. Sexy guy, use this opening to disarm them. Then I'll use compression to completely smash their weapons. Understood. We'll cover you. Justice Strike, SSS, LV Max. You disarm, I disarm SSS. LV Max KHK, what is this? These guys aren't enough. I can't miss this chance. I need to be more helpful to Big Bro. Sexy guy. Disarm. You disarm, I disarm SSS, LV Max. That insolent brat. Sexy guy. Be Big Bro, please clear this. Humph, a meaningless death. You son of a bitch. Crimson / SS. We'll handle these guys somehow. Compression, SSS, LV, Max, so you make sure to take that guy down. Magma Fairy and Spark Fairy have all left the tower. It's just us left. This bastard. How dare he touch my weapon? I'll smash that too. What now? That's the mark of the noble knights. Could that be Ophelia? She failed to accept the concept of Beluak. But the fact that she's using unique domain and angel transformation means she hasn't become an aberrant being yet. SSS Class Authority. Stargazing eye activates. Concept. Conviction. Concept. Command. Ophelia. A human standing at the boundary. Concept. Betrayal. Betrayal. Because she has something like that mixed in, she can't accept Beluak's concept. Ophelia's heading for the portal. That is not a place for you. Growling. Bedrock stopped fighting and rushed over because he doesn't want Ophelia to cross the portal either. Should I turn Ophelia back? Should I use the Stone of Regret even now? That human inherited Beluak. Is she trying to make another worthless sacrifice like Beluak did? Dumagos, do you know something? Baluak sacrificed himself to become a shard of chaos, and with the benefits he received from the tower, he sent back the shards of chaos that appeared in his world and delayed its destruction. Then Ophelia, from the very beginning, she planned to be the first to pass through the portal and become a shard of chaos. Like Baluak, to overcome the destruction of our world. A pointless effort. She can no longer even maintain her sense of self. What is this? Dumagos. Now is the perfect time to eliminate the king of worshippers. Hey, what about Ophelia? Forgotten One Dumagos casts grand magic. There's no time to worry about every little thing. Just protecting you all is overwhelming. Heavenly Meteor Overpass. What? Run. A dragon's grand magic? If he hadn't put protection magic on us, we'd all be out of the tower. Dumagos, you damn dragon. The power is incredible. Even Bedrock's giant soldiers are all dead. Yuwak. Hey, Dumagos, are you okay? No, I've used up all my strength. Looks like all his subordinates are dead. But unfortunately, he's still alive. Bedrock Balmuse creates legitimacy at the cost of others' lives. While king of worshippers, I curse you eternally. Damn it, is this the end? He maintained his life by using the concept stolen from us forgotten ones as a sacrifice. I leave the rest to you, our king. Hey, Dumagos. Forgotten One Dumagos has exhausted his strength. Make sure you achieve your goal. Dumagos's symbolic body, an object symbolizing Dumagos's life and concept. How unfortunate, 4th star. You're terrifyingly persistent. One who is not king cannot kill a king. Error. Nearly killed by a power beyond common sense. To think I nearly died, even though you weren't qualified to kill me. Dragons are such troublesome beings, now as much as before. Plus, you took away the designers and all my forces. It's been ages since I've felt threatened. But your struggle ends here. Bedrock Balmuse unfolds his unique domain. Absolute Throne proclaims its domain. Even after taking all that, he's still emanating tremendous fighting spirit. But I can feel it. That's his last bit of strength. Bedrock's power is almost depleted. Let's prepare the final blow. Let's go? I'll strip the flesh from your bones. Hurrah. Demonization SSS, LV, 8. Absolute Domain, SSS, LV, 8. I'll leave his body to you. As for his soul, Soul Rend, SSS Class Authority, Unyielding Sword Demon lends power to your will. That's mine. We separated his body and soul. Stop him from getting his body back. Stop resisting, and just die already. Concept Weapon. Fishing net grabs Bedrock Balmuse's right arm. Hurrah! Niang Niang Punch. Charge Gold Explosion. Okay, here I go. If you want my body that badly, take it. But you'll pay the price. Bedrock Balmuse activates Human Sacrifice Technique. Ugh, looks like I'm going first. P. Park, J. Kyung. Park, J. Kyung's Symbolic Relic. Bedrock Balmuse begins succession. The cook got hit. If we don't get out, we'll be hit too. Do not worry, ladies. Concept. Black Knight bears all karma. This Black Knight shall bear all your worries. Kryak. His technique broke. Hey, Bald Man. Guys, finish him. Burning Heart. Baldman's Symbolic Relic. Bald Man, you idiot. Don't hog the cool roll. I'll do it too. Compression. Why, you bastard. SSS Rank Authority. The final victor roars, shut up, you disgusting bastard. Bedrock Balmuse's body disappears. Bedrock Balmuse survives in spirit form. Did you think it would end that easily? Bedrock Balmuse releases his karma, Gongbol I, Niang Niang Punch. I leave the rest to you. Trophy. Licker's Symbolic Relic, Licker. Don't be sad. I'll send you all together. The 99th floor is collapsing. Warning. Abuse of ruler authority. The field is disappearing. Are you trying to die together with us? Rainbow Bridge S. If needed, I will. That crazy bastard. Crown of Magnarok, SSS, returns to its owner, Gombolai. I'm counting on you. Wait. Niang Niang Punch, what are you doing? Gombolai. See you outside. Gold Explosion, SSS, LV, Max. Bedrock Balmuse rampage stops. System restriction strikes bedrock balmus directly. Gold bar. Niang Niang punches symbolic relic. Even Niang Niang punch sacrificed himself. Astral rainbow. S. Just die already. Bedrock balmus releases his karma once again. Concept hand. The grasp seizes 5 seconds before astral rainbow ends. I'll take that karma. Title. Monster Saint takes Bedrock's karma. Karma is purified. Ophelia. I'm sorry, Evil Eye, for not trusting my comrades and trying to bear it alone. Concept. Conviction returns to its owner. Still, I'm glad I could help you at the end. Noble Knight's Cross. Ophelia's symbolic relic. We barely survived thanks to Ophelia awakening at the end. I almost made our comrades' sacrifice meaningless. Demonization SSS LV 9. Absolute Domain SSS LV 9. Demon King's right wing SSS follows the power of a great demon. Astral Rainbow S. If I win, it's thanks to you, Ophelia. So, you've given up being human too. Bedrock balmus pierces through the hidden essence. The ripple of clear mind covers you. This is your true form. There's no need to be ashamed of deceiving yourself and everyone. You are destined to become a fragment of chaos, a seed. What's so funny? My symbolic relic looks just like the Pjing Union symbol. Petite Princess's symbolic relic. This is the very life I've lived. Your type is undefined chaos. Title. Saint of the Revived Order emits light. Title. Friend of Angels spreads wings. Wingless Angel's left wing, SSS, responds to the souls of angels. I'm not ashamed at all. Concept. Shame tilts its head and returns. Concept. Bomb pushes away malice. Concept. Rebel longs for freedom. Title. King of the Forgotten World cuts down the king of the worshippers. How dare you? How dare you? Concept. Phoenix. Fails to awaken. The king's death is acknowledged. 99th floor cleared. The 99th floor is severely damaged. The 99th floor is discarded. I was going to rest a bit before going up. You're useless until the end. Deok-chun, if we stay here, we'll disappear. Let's go to the top. Entering the 100th floor. 100th floor. Entering the room of birth. This is the 100th floor? Welcome. It's nice to meet you. You must have had many questions. And you are? I am a projection created by the tower to speak with you. Please sit. I'll ask directly. Can someone who reaches the 100th floor save the world? Half right, half wrong. Because the outcome cannot be known. Hidden quest. Seat of the tower. Climb the tower. The tower wants you. The tower needs you. Become a transcendent. Condition progress. 6 out of 7. Reward. A part of a doomed world. A deal with the tower. Transcendence conditions. Enter 100th floor. Complete. Chaos score over 1000. Complete. Rise in rank. Complete. 2 or more concepts. Complete. Chosen by the tower. Complete. Recognition by a fragment of chaos. Complete. Choice. Incomplete. So a choice remains. Each world has a fixed total amount of chaos. If chaos exceeds that amount, the tower appears and consumes it. It's a kind of purification process. A transcendent who reaches the 100th floor can choose to stop it. First, sacrifice yourself and be absorbed by the tower. The world will be purified according to the amount of chaos you hold. Then the tower will immediately disappear and will not appear again until the total chaos fills up. This is the path of transcending by becoming a part of the tower. Second, descend directly into your own world. In other words, become a seed. Killing monsters is an act of erasing chaos. When people unite before trials, that is order. How much chaos do seeds called fragments of chaos carry? If humanity defeats the seed, they can remove a significant amount of chaos. Can you trust the strength of the comrades who have been with you? If I become a fragment of chaos and a being that destroys Earth and my friends stop me, does the world escape destruction? If we fail, I would kill my friends and destroy my world. What is your choice? Of course you. Yeah, I refuse both. As always, I'll choose a new option. Your type is undefined chaos. You are a pioneer of a new path. Third option selected. Your choice is companionship, sharing the world's karma together. I will carry the chaos piled up in the world. I'll carry enough karma to become part of the tower or a fragment of chaos. But I must hold on to my mind and not lose myself. Why were there only two choices? Because it was too great a trial for one being to handle. But I have. Gui. Deok-chun Chaos Frog swallows the chaos. Nice, Deok-chun. Spiritual Beast awakens. Obtains qualification as a divine beast. Hidden quest. Seed of the Tower. Cleared. Breaks through the wall of transcendence. Pet. Deok-chun receives part of the transcendence rank. Reward granted. 100th floor cleared. May your future be full of blessings. We hope you escape destruction. New opportunities are given to those who inherit you. Arrived in the original world. Where is this? Wea. Evil Eye has returned. Evil Eye cleared the 100th floor. You worked hard. I knew you'd do it. Evil Eye, you worked hard. Seeing everyone outside feels. Huh, what's wrong with them? Finally, Evil Eye has returned. Republic of Korea return list. Number of returnees, 2,976,542 / 2,976,542. Remaining? Nickname, Petite Princess. Now, only Petite Princess remains. That's strange. Even before Evil Eye arrived, only Petite Princess was left. So I'm found out in the end. How embarrassing. When did you get here? I have no world, so I followed you. Wait, is Evil Eye actually Petite Princess? What do we do? Is this where Evil Eye lives? Rilka, I followed you too. You came at the right time. I, Evil Eye, have returned together with Petite Princess Rilka. Rilka was princess. Wow, he got out of that smoothly. No wonder she knew so much about the tower. Please give a big cheer to Rilka. No, Petite Princess, who hid her identity to clear the tower. Let's shout together. Petite. Love. Peace. Thank you for loving. Stuck in the tower until now.